Woke up the other day, two skies blue and gray. The sky is serving sprawl, look like the USA. Needed the rains air and leave behind my cares. So I went on to say how life was meant to be. I need to feel a loose grapple under my wheels and clear my head way up north where the folks are real. A land so clean and pure, heaven on earth for sure. A simple, honest life, away from urban strife. Oh yeah, we play wide door, we play wide door, we play wide door. We play wide door, we play wide door, we play wide door. Decency's not a joke. There's little crime up here. You psychos feel by dope. No assholes in your face. No one invades your space. What folks you meet are good, because there ain't no hoods. I need to feel a loose grapple under my wheels and clear my head way up north where the folks are real. A land so clean and pure, heaven on earth for sure. A simple, honest life, away from urban strife. Oh yeah. Play wide door, 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 play wide door. Southern scum doesn't see winter serenity. They can't appreciate this country's vast beauty. And when the land is green, their view is still unseen. They are too fit to know Canada's not geo. I need to feel the loose grapple under my wheels and clear my head way up north where the folks are real. A land so clean and pure, heaven on earth for sure. A simple, honest life, away from urban strife. Yeah, we play wide door, we play wide door, we play wide door. We play wide door, we play wide door, we play wide door.
Not to wait for the is our record going to sound like that? That's what he says. On the album, anyways. Morning, you guys. Sarah, Purple Rain, Tribe Wife's in here. Jason. Hey, Jason. Yes, I do know a water heater. Fucking water heaters, eh? I was thinking about that, man. Mine's 20 years old. It's like they say you're supposed to drain it. I don't think I've ever drained it. I don't want to touch it, man. It's been working, but it's got to be on its way out soon, man. They usually don't last that long, and that's another fucking expense I don't want to think about. It happens when you have a house, man. Fuck. It also pays to know somebody can install it because mine's gas. So I got a couple of guys I know that have gas fitting license. They got their ticket anyways. Morning, Bill. Yeah, try it. Do you want to pop in sometime, man? Once I get going, keep this thing fired up. Get my third coffee into me. A puff. Yeah, I'm not doing much today, man. I've been tired lately. I don't know why. I'm still fighting off whatever the fuck that was I got in December. Since December 22nd, I've been like stuffy, and it's just like a long, drawn out fucking cold. It's just, I don't know how to explain it. It's just weird. And again, smoking probably helps prolong it, I'm sure. So it usually does. Like my colds usually last a couple weeks, but this is ridiculous, man. Fuck. MacGyver. Cheers, man. Trevor. Yes, this is all where all the bigots are. Bunch of fucking bigot bastards. Yeah, it was, again, I don't like, in the morning, once she's gone, I have a couple coffees, and Alberta girl. Be back to shitpost on my break. Yes. Awesome. Yeah, just I kind of, when I go online after she goes, I'll go online for a bit. Then I'll putter around the house and shit. And I just really avoiding the news nowadays. Like, I watch a bit of Canada Poly there, Mark. Then I'll watch some of the other live streamers and shit. See what they're saying, what they're up to. It's because they're usually just shooting the shit, joking around. More lighthearted stuff I try. More positive things I'm trying to watch, man. Like, I'm trying to steer away from the negative. Like, Michelle and I get into like heated arguments, like yelling arguments. We got in one this morning. I can't remember what started it. So what started it was she said, I'd love to read a German history book. I said, you can't, because they're all been rewritten. They're not allowed to fucking say anything remotely near. They can't. You'll go to jail. And that just got us off on that. Because I'm more black pilled, right? I'm a realist, man. Like, I'm not a fucking Nostradamus, but whatever. Like, I'm black pilled. She's always been silver lining. Always. Michelle is. She's just that silver lining person. She looks on the bright side of things. She's like, oh no, this is, yeah. And I'm like, that'll probably happen in your lifetime, your view of the future. I'm not going to be around, I don't think. Not to be fucking Mr. Downer here, but I highly doubt I'm going to be right there to fucking see the comeuppance and the fucking accountability and justice, whatever you want to call it. So we always get in a big heated debate about that, and so we just agree to disagree and stop yelling at each other. That's one thing I love about Michelle, is she is the silver lining person, and I'm Mr. fucking Downer. Fuck. Can't help it. Hey, D, good morning. Sarah Sapien. I don't get the whole numbers in the end of it, because they did that to me too. I don't fucking number is in mine. I don't know if it stays the same or if it changes daily. I'm not sure. The wife and I get into it over the coffee. I like it strong, and she don't. Yeah. That's why I just make my own. She likes tea. I make coffee. Or she'll make it, or I'll make it. Doesn't matter. The only time I argue with her is she fucking gyps me. Like, if she does this to my coffee, she did this the other day. She made me a coffee and filled it like that much. It's like, what are you doing? You fucking gypping me? Be fucking stingy on the coffee, man. You know what I mean? Fill that fucker. Need all the coffee I can get. It's like when you go get a beer poured at the pub, whatever, and they fucking fill the glass. Like, they leave like this much space in the top. Like, what are you doing? Come on, it's 3 more fucking swallies. The beige water. Mine's pretty brown. Well, fucking dump the milk right into it. Yeah, we kind of get into it this morning a little bit. It wasn't a big argument. Like, it just, our arguments kind of last for sometimes. We'll get into a little bit of a bickering match about certain things and move on, right? like that's no point in arguing and getting all angry over stupid shit that you can't control. It makes no sense. But she's the white pill, I'm the black pill. That's we'll avoid that conversation. I keep forgetting too because I'll go off. Well, I'm just going to disagree with you then. Okay, you disagree all you want there. Morning, GOV. Got shorter than your coffee. Yeah, well, I made this. I've already had a couple swigs. That's my third one this morning. So I had one earlier when I get up with her, and after she's gone, I'll make one. I sit down after I'm done doing my shit. I'll fucking get the garbage out today. So I got a bunch of shit out today. What the fuck is that? Motherfuckers. That better not be from my garbage. Just gotta watch the squirrels. I'll get the fucking pellet gun in, man. I shoot the cocksuckers when they start digging into my fucking garbage. I'll pick them off right in the ass. I got an older pellet gun that doesn't kill them. It just fucking bounces off their ass. Actually, I got my BB gun back. But I don't think I have any BBs in it. Either way, it's it doesn't kill them. It just stings them. And I just fucking shoot them in the arse and they fuck off. Either or, I used to fucking shoot them right in the head and kill them. Because I do have a pellet gun that'll fucking go right through them at the other side. Rogue and I bicker all the time too, but because we know we love each other and trust each other, no argument can tear us apart. We usually end up laughing at the end. Yeah, normally, yeah. I've gotten in arguments with Michelle where, oh, for fuck's sakes, oh shit, I just said her name too. Fuck. Hello? Hey, I love you too. I was just talking about how you're silver lining and I'm Mr. Blackpill, and we got in a bit of an argument this morning. Yeah. As soon as I said your name, you fucking called. Yeah. Oh, cool. What was the company? Oh, you can't tell me that yet, right? I was wondering if I knew it or not. Oh, people were saying good morning. So yeah, you're white pill, you're silver lining person. You see a better future than I do. So no, you don't want to stand under my rain cloud. No. Yeah. All right. Okay, babe. Yeah. All right, dude. Bye. Fuck, as soon as I said her name, she calls. Weird. So she knows, man. Hash rosin blast. Yeah, I didn't mix any hash into this joint yesterday. I just rolled it quick last night. I didn't feel like heating up the hash and burning my fucking fingers and kicking around. So I just rolled a weed joint. I had a couple puffs off last night. I'm going to finish this with my coffee. Or have some of my coffee. It's a wake and bake, man. Get her going right. Start the show off properly. Stay her way. So yes, yeah, like, you know what I mean? I do too, but like her and I, like, we've been together 25 fucking years. So, you know, like, we do get into some decent fucking arguments, but you can't let her leave the house mad, you know, and you don't go to bed mad, you don't go to work mad, you know what I mean? You fucking I try to resolve it, you know, like, because it's not worth it, man. And going to bed angry or her going to work angry and the silent treatment shit, you can't. It's not healthy. It's not good. And over what? What do you really think about what you're really arguing over? You know, is it really that big of a deal that you need to fucking, you know? Yeah. Happy, you're right. Never both. Yeah. Good point there, Trevor. True that. I mean, after 25 years, if she, there's certain things I know there's no point in arguing with her about because she's not gonna fucking, she ain't gonna fucking change. Why would she change now? Just BS and ego. Yeah. pretty much. Oh, what's this now? The one thing that what? Get back here. One thing that bugs me about this independent, how easy they are to walk away from the flag. Oh, Alberta independence, yeah, how easy they are to walk away from the flag. How long before those same people walk away from Alberta? Well, it's not so much the flag. It's like to me when I think about Canada, it's the people, man. And I mean, like, not just all white people, like old stock and stuff, but I mean, there's a lot of good people in Canada, man. Like, look back 20 years ago. Go back. It's not that long ago, really, for me, anyways. Because 20 years went by pretty fucking quick, really. Like, I hitchhiked, man, from Ontario back east, and the people I met, like, Canadians are the type of people that would give you the shirt off their back. Just don't ever fuck with them. Right? It's the people. It's more about the people and the land and the history. The flag, that fucking maple leaf flag is, I'm not a fan of, really. I mean, that's just a fucking flag. I mean, you could change that out, swap that out with the red ensign, be better, right? It'd be more representative of Canada. But yeah, the whole Alberta separation thing, like, it just, you may as well be the guy who moved to Mexico or moved to Texas and fucking wants to lecture us about, how great life is and and tell us what we're doing wrong, and basically weighing in on Canadian politics, like Crowder and McInnes and fucking Viva and all the other guys that chime in the chats and stuff. Like, yeah, I moved away. I took my family. Well, I get it. You got to think about your kids, because if you have kids, you got to think about their future, their immediate future. Anyways, makes sense if you want to go. If you got the money and you get the means, fuck off then. But shut up about it. Don't fucking chime in and tell us what we should be doing, dude. You already made your decision. You're fucking gone. The whole Alberta separation thing, man. That's fuck off. Really, man? Are you that fucking gullible? You're falling for that shit? Either way, say they go independent. Well, we want to get away from the federal government. Okay, so now Alberta is going to have its own federal government, and they'll probably be, split in the province. They'll be, like you have municipalities, anyways, regions. Anyways, you're still going to have a shitty fucking matter, man. It's gonna, fuck, man. Like, they don't really think shit through, do they? You still have to do remigration. You still gonna have to fucking eat the jeet. You're still gonna have rainbow sidewalks, crosswalks, and shit. What are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do about fucking all the bullshit in the libraries and in the schools, like all the propaganda towards kids and stuff? You're still gonna have all the twinks. We're gonna round all that shit up and kick them out once you become independent, and we're Alberta now. We're just gonna wear black uniforms and fucking with skulls on it and round everybody up. No, you're not. Get fucked, man. Like when Jeremy was on the other night, there was people going on in the chats there, a couple people going on about Alberta independence, and like you're fucking you're showing your intelligence or lack thereof in the chats, man. It's a pipe dream. Like, fuck off. Like, every province would love to separate. Well, people in every province would feel that way. Like, oh yeah, fuck this. Canada sucks. Let's go. Every province should be their own little country then. Why not? Atlantic provinces just amalgamate and become the country of Atlantic fucking provinces or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Become the great country of Newfoundland. Who knows? Quebec can be their own country. Ontario can be their own country. Every province can be their own fucking country. You get a country, you all get a country. Fuck off. And if Alberta ever did go independent, there'd be a massive swath of fucking land going right through Alberta where the highway is. That still belongs to Canada. It's going to be Canadian. There has to be a major section of Alberta going right straight through, a line going right straight through. That's still Canada. So I wouldn't want to be on either one of those sides of that fucking line, right? Unless they put the line right on the border with the states. That's not going to happen either. Like, think about strategically. I talked to when Quebec was talking about doing the referendums and shit back in the 90s. It was late 90s. I was doing a bar called the Wink and Judge, and the owner was ex-military, and a lot of his military buddies would go there from the armories, from the John Weirfoot armories would go there and they have beers. And I had legit questions, man. I was asking these guys. One of them was an officer. I can't remember what rank. Brass up there, anyways. And they'd pop in there for pints, and I asked them straight up, man, like, what does Canada have contingency plans? He said, yeah, absolutely, militarily. And we talked about that over a couple pints, not just him, but a couple other guys there too. It's like, if Quebec left, there would be the Trans Canada, or they'd make variations of it, whatever. There would be a throughway through the province. And I think it was a 20 or 40-mile radius on either side of the highway because it had to do with artillery, right? Artillery fire. And yeah, that's what would happen with Alberta. There has to be a corridor going through your fucking province, whether you like it or not. That's what's going to happen. All kinds of shit's going to happen whether you like it or not if you leave, right? And you ain't going to like it because you're going to be giving back a lot of shit. You know, oh, we gave you so much in oil, but oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. You know how shitty the Canadian government is. You think you're going to get away squeaky clean? Like, fuck you, we're our own country now. Like, what are you fucking smoking, man? Fuck off. Yeah, still run by Jeet criminals, so how independent? Yeah, it wouldn't. It's like you guys are, you're facing the same problems we're all facing. We're all in the same fucking boat, but you want to be on your own boat and take half of our fucking, well, you got your oil. It's not even your fucking oil, man. Like, don't even get me fucking started on the album. Jesus, it's too fucking early for this shit. Fuck. I'm gonna smoke this fucking joint. See, this is me and her this morning talking about black pill, white pill shit. We were talking all because she said she'd love to read a fucking German history book. Maybe pre-fucking World War II, I guess. Because all their history books are like ours, man. They're all rewritten by the fucking... Well, who's the publishers of these books, right? But when that guy was going on in Jeremy's chats there, like, I just wish that Jeremy had seen that and fucking... Because he would have laid it out in about 5 minutes, way clearer than I can, ever will. And shut that fucking guy right up in the chat. Or he probably would have yeeted him. Who knows? I can't remember the guy's name. It was on the YouTube fucking... It's good to see him on YouTube again. But yeah, some guy in the YouTube chats. That was last night, wasn't it? I think it was. No, it was Tuesday. It was Tuesday night. Pretty black belt, but you always stand with your people. Yeah, because what other choice do you have, man? You can... I'm black belt, but I mean, there's always hope. I mean, it's a lot's happened in the last 5-6 years, right? Look at the Second Sons, man. Fuck, they're growing. More and more and more, right? They only just started. Oh, and there's other groups too, man, that are starting, kicking in and shit like that. It's people have had enough. People aren't stupid. They can see it. And we also don't see how many there are. Like, it's not like we do a census on like-minded people. We can kind of gauge it from the internet and the different sites and conversations people are having. And a lot of people are still talking about Pierre. Like, they're still talking politics. Like there's like it even matters. You know what I mean? They're still talking about red tie, blue tie shit. Conservatives and liberals, and why? What are you doing? PPC and, you know, this party or that party. You're wasting your fucking breath and time talking about fucking Canadian politics. Period. Those cocksuckers are going to do what they're going to do until they shouldn't even be talking at all. They should have stopped talking and breathing a long time ago. But yet they're still talking and still doing things. That's where I'm at. If I had my way, they wouldn't even be talking. None of them. They wouldn't even be here. They want us dead, and the feeling's mutual. That's where we're at. I don't know how many times I gotta say it. There's no voting our way out of this shit. There's no magic fucking PPC party's gonna go in there and take it over, and we're gonna change. None of that shit. I don't mean to be all fucking Mr. Depressed here, but this is kind of how my morning started. The black pill silver lining argument, right? Hey, Breezy. Trying to separate 50 years. Yeah, I wonder who's pushing that to separate. Could it have anything to do with oil, right? You know, if they discovered gold in New Brunswick, man, like a big fucking, massive fucking vein of gold in New Brunswick. New Brunswick wants to separate now. Like fucking all of a sudden. Or if they discovered massive fucking, veins of silver in Saskatchewan or whatever. What's the other fucking Manitoba, right? Now Manitoba wants to separate. You know what I mean? We're gonna take our silver and go. The 65. I don't know. They want you to. They keep saying they want to raise the retirement age. They want you to work till you fucking die, basically, and you pretty much have to, anyways. You gotta work till you die. Military age to 65. Yeah, because they're looking at what's going on over in Ukraine. You got old fucking guys over there that are kicking ass, actually. Because there's 65-year-olds that are in better shape than me. Which really ain't saying much, but yeah, if you can fucking hold a gun and carry a rucksack for a few miles, whatever, you're good to go. Yeah, well, just 65. That's telling you where they want to be. I've been saying for a while, man. Like, what's happening in Ukraine can very easily happen here. I think they want that kind of shit to happen because they'll all be safe. We'll be the ones getting shot, blown up and stuff. But yeah, the whole Alberta thing, man, let's fuck off. Just stop it. They're all riled up about it. Yeah, Alberta. Like, you see how easy people can get fucking riled up over shit, man? And join the team? Like, oh, we're on team separation. Like, but have you thought it through, though? Well, no, it just sounds good. And they just keep saying the same talking points and shit all the time, man. When you're all sounding the same, maybe it's all coming from the same source. It's like the fucking Pied Piper. You know what I mean? Fuck. Oh, this joint. I definitely needed this. This might fucking calm my tits here for a bit. Yeah. I'm not sure where the boomer. I'm not sure if you're 65. That considers. Yeah, I might consider you. You might be in the boomer range. I think 62 years old right now. I think it was Gen X. After 62, I can't remember the fucking year, man, or the age. But I'm just disappointed in Gen X, man. 'Cause I thought in the beginning of all this shit, like the 2 weeks and all that stuff, like they picked the wrong fucking Generation X, man. You don't fuck with those guys. They'll kick your ass. Like, I was even saying that they picked the wrong generation to fuck with. And now I'm eating my words because, like, no, Generation X just the same as every other generation. Oh, I got mine. I'm good. And fucking, I'll just keep my head down and ride this shit out, and I'll be okay, right? I've got mine. I'm okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, if I wasn't married to Michelle or whatever, and I'd probably be in jail or dead. I'd be a lot more ballsy. I wouldn't have her to keep me in check, more or less. I'd be out doing some fucking crazy shit. I don't even want to say it here just in case I do someday. Because I am the kind of person that hates talking about shit. I'd rather just go do it. Go do it. Don't tell anybody. Just do it. Don't fucking talk, no action. Like, you just go do it. You gotta stop saying shit. If you're not the kind of person that would actually go fucking do it, then don't say it. But yeah, if I were a single man, I'd be burning some shit down. Fuck. Arsonist strikes again. Another trucking company's fucking so many trucks fucking burnt. Lots of places. Certain centers being burnt down. Maybe some hotels. You know what I mean? Thank God I'm not fucking single. Have, people to think about repercussions and shit like that. Think about. Not just me. I don't give a fuck. If I was single, man, I just honestly, at this point, I probably would be doing some crazy shit. And I'd have fun doing it. Enjoy it. Till you get fucking shot or put in jail, one of the two. Good times. I'd just be totally off grid. I wouldn't have a fixed address. I'd just be fucking bouncing, going around, because eventually they'll get you. But maybe catch me if you can, when you can, motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Oh, Chris, you're talking shit. Yeah, okay. It would kind of bring back old memories to my shithead days. Slash some tires, smash some windows, light some shit on fire. Woo, let's go. Antifa. Fuck off. You guys are a fucking joke. When the right fucking loses their shit, that's something to behold. Anyways, that's enough shit talk. I did have a song lined up. I fucking I think I played it. Yeah, that was it. I got another one. I was gonna play another one, but now I'm fucking high. I gotta play something, man. I'm all high talking about, Fed posting shit, I guess. Fuck. That's a good thing I'm not a single guy, for sure. I would definitely be in a lot of trouble. Let's see if we can find something here. Oh. Russian shit. That's the problem too when you're looking up and when you're following what's going on in Ukraine, you get a lot of different. I get a lot of different channels and shit. It's Russian. I don't know if it's Russian or Ukrainian. I have a hard time telling the difference, man. To be honest with you, like it's almost impossible to tell the difference between Russian and Ukrainian. Like listening to it a little bit, you can kind of, you know what I mean? Because there is a difference. You listen to Poles talk and Polish, Finnish. There's a difference. You can hear it, man. It's they have a different accent. Weirder. Some sound gayer, really. I won't say which because I don't want to offend anybody. Let's listen to something. So I have a decent buzz on right now. I just want to enjoy this coffee and this buzz and play something fucking cool. I should listen. Look at the chats. What are you guys saying in the chats? What am I playing here? Ezra had an entertaining interview with Mr. Yeah, I couldn't, man. I couldn't because I don't want to hear these people talking anymore. I don't care how funny it was, what they said sounds. It just their breathing and being alive offends me deeply. Like they should have hung a long time ago. In fact, they're still it's like watching a fucking someone who fucking diddled your kids and your neighbor's kids and shit. Some fucking diddler and they get let out and they live in your neighborhood and they're walking around going, "Hi." You know what I mean? Like fuck off, man. You need to die. You need to fucking hang. Quick trial. Skadoosh, you're done. That's it, man. Fucking treasonous, murderous cocksuckers, man. Fuck these people. Fuck off, man. I don't want to hear them. I don't want to. It's like listening to Durka. Shut the fuck up, man. Enough. I'm glad Michelle's got the silver lining. Some of you guys have the silver lining and don't want to be under my rain. Nobody wants to be under a rain cloud. I can't help but fucking feel what I feel for these guys and these people, right? And if I don't vent sometimes about it, man, I'll go fucking nuts. I'll end up fucking punching out that fucking Jeep flyer delivery guy instead of just yelling at him. And those cunts were going around again yesterday, passing out those flyers for their mosque or whatever the fuck it is. They're Muslims going around passing out flyers, whatever the fuck. I don't give a fuck what they're passing out, what it says, what the message is. They shouldn't be delivering it. They shouldn't even be here. But fuck off, man. I yelled at him yesterday. I said, fuck you, get the fuck out of here, and fuck the Jews too. Like, I hate all you cocksuckers. What's going on in Australia right now, man, is because you got crazy fucking ideological zealots, Muslims, who went and shot Jews. So two demographics that shouldn't even be in Australia in the first place, contribute nothing but that. And now all the white people got to shut the fuck up and give up their guns, and fucking you're going to go to jail for saying anything against it. Fuck you. Fuck off, man, with this shit. Muslim Jew, Muslim Jew. My grandfather was right. They should have nuked the Middle East back in the 80s, and you wouldn't have these guys bringing their fucking shit over here. The little sneaky fuckers. I can't stand the cocksuckers, man. Fuck off. I don't want to hear Ezra's voice either. Fuck that guy too. But I don't want to hear anything out of Trudeau's mouth, man. Or Freeland. They shouldn't even be talking at all about anything. So I don't care what they have to say. Is it funny? Maybe. Yeah, I don't care though. Sorry, that just fucking ticked me off. These people shouldn't even be breathing, let alone making mouth noises anymore. Fuck. Oh, what do you guys say in the chats here? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I smoked the joint. Smoking a joint is supposed to do the opposite of me fucking snapping and going off about burning shit and killing people. But how do you not? There's a lot of people that feel this way. Like, you know what I mean? And some of them, you know, probably be scarier than me, really. Imagine. But yeah, I'm the kind of guy that would, you know, if you fucked my wife or something or kicked my dog, I'm the kind of guy that would slash your tires and smash your fucking windows. You know what I mean? Some people know that. But in this case, it would just be on a larger scale, you know, and at the right fucking people, ones that fucking deserve it. Anyways, so as far as that's concerned, Alberta separating and shit, that's another distraction. Fuck off. We have way crazier shit to deal with. Yeah, it's the federal government, and then the provincial government. They're all fucking, a lot of them are the same. I'm telling you right now, man. The whole Alberta separation thing, again, is a distraction. Greenland distraction. All like, guys, it's an old game. They've been playing it for a long time. It's hard for people to keep their eye on the ball for some reason. I don't know. It's squirrel, you know, like, don't squirrel out. Which is where I kind of get the white pill a little bit too, you know. There's a lot of people who are focused and fucking paying attention. It's good to see, right? It seems to be more of them, and it seems to be growing. So that's kind of good. Maybe I'm just pissed off because I'm not going to see it in my lifetime. That's like, motherfuckers. I smoke too much and shit. You know what I mean? I don't expect it. If I live to be 60, I'll be happy, right? I'm fucking quite happy that I've survived this long. 51, man. You know? I didn't think I'd live to see 50, to be honest with you. Just lifestyle and my lungs and shit just over the years, you know, just took a beating. And I smoke a lot. Fuck. Anyways, like, my old man was 60, and my mom was 63 when she passed. So, you know what I mean? That's kind of a... I smoked and partied and fucking drank and for like 3 times to both of them. They barely, well, my mom smoked a lot. My dad didn't smoke much. They didn't drink. They didn't party. They didn't do drugs. Fuck. I'm just thinking genetic life expectancy. Genetics are a thing, right? So yeah, I would love to see, you know, people rise up and then these assholes, you know, get the rope. We build gallows and then be it. Trial. Be like Nuremberg, you know. I'd love to see that. Nuremberg style justice for Canada. But I don't think it's going to happen, man, in my fucking lifetime. So that's it. So we'll move on from that fucking topic. That's what started me off this morning with her all fucking silver lining. Not. That's our argument. And then she'll argue against it. And it's... If she was here, she'd talk. Explain her side better. Better pick up the pace. You're running out of time. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can only do so much, man. Like, what can you do? Like, you have to fucking... like you can donate to people and you can support certain people and shit that are doing stuff. That's a start. You know, buy people's merch or whatever they're selling because it goes towards shit. What's Jason saying? I didn't see. Showing up with a bunch of bacon. Yeah. Sell a pizza. Never heard of it. Is that what they're probably fucking handing out? Pizza shit? Selling their halal fucking pizza and all that crap? Fuck off, man. Buddy, I went, I don't go downtown much, but I was going down to get my shirts or something the other day. I think I might have said the story already. And I drove past the place that I think it used to be a gym. And it's a mosque now. And you should have seen the fuckers. All fighting age men. Fighting age guys, all well dressed, of course, because they're going to mosque, I guess. But I'm watching them all going, all driving fucking nice vehicles. But there must have been a couple hundred of them, man, in this fucking building. Not far from where I used to live. I remember it wasn't. They're all over the fucking place, and they're all fighting age young men. And watching driving past, and I'm looking around, a whole bunch of these cocksuckers, man, everywhere, and they're all fucking decent shape. You know what I mean? Big mother. It's an army, for fuck's sakes. They hate our guts, and why are they here? I don't get it. Yeah, all on our dime, exactly, Trevor. Yeah, fuck, man. I haven't smoked that whole fucking joint, I think. It's not helping. It's the Alberta separate thing that fucking got me going. And she got me going this morning. So, yeah, fuck. Let's find something happy. Let's find something. Something. Yeah, here we go. Hey, easy. Fucking play what I want you to. Oh, here's what I don't understand. If your imaginary friend is everywhere and he sees everything, why do you have to go to a special building to talk to him? For those guys, it's they're making plans, right? It's when they all get together and share their band. Probably in some places, some of them are, they're used as like a headquarters for them. Yeah, I was 50-50 about that, man. I was like, Quebec wants to, like, I got so tired of hearing it back in the 90s and shit. It's like, just fucking go already. It was costing Canadian taxpayers like millions and millions of dollars for these guys just to fucking blackmail us and whatever the fuck they're doing. Just go. That's kind of the way I was. I was all like, no, you shouldn't go. No, why should, no, but you belong to Canada as a whole. Like, we all fucking, our ancestors fought and our fathers and grandfathers fought for this land, the whole thing. That includes you. You can't just say, well, we're going to take this chunk of fucking land and go. I see Canada as one fucking land. It's not, I don't look at your fucking provinces. Yeah, they should matter. They should have, you guys should have a say because there's different areas, different cultures within Canada. East Coasters aren't the same as West Coasters. And French, obviously. So if anybody had a more legit reason to fuck off, would be Quebec because they are a distinct society. I hated that when they first came out with that. I was like, who the fuck are you? It's the fucking French. But they're a distinct culture, and so are the English in Canada, the old stock, right? A lot of us are intermarried, man. Fucking English and French. Fuck, especially in New Brunswick. So many people I know that have a French mother and English and vice versa, right? And that goes back long time. Long time. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I was at the point, like, I don't care. Like, and that's when I was asking what would happen to the Maritimes and the rest of Canada. Would they separate too? And that's when I got the answers about the highway. But the military is not going to allow fucking. They have bases on the other side over there. You know that, right? You're going to have your own military, and you're going to have to give our shit back. Like, these are questions I was asking. There was no internet for me. I had to go out and ask fucking people that I thought would have the answers, and that was just one of the answers I got. And it was an officer from the armories here in Hamilton, right? That's what I missed about the pub. These are the kind of conversations I would have with people, man. Not just fucking dumb fucking bullshit talk, like, which is fun sometimes. But I mean, like, I didn't have the internet back then. Like I said, I had lots of questions, lots of fucking questions. If I had a medical question, I would talk to a fucking doctor, right? If I had a law question, I'd talk to somebody that, who I knew, or I'd bump into somebody, or somebody would say, I know a guy. Like, oh yeah, how did I get a hold of him? Well, what does he know about hot water heaters? Does he have his gas ticket? You go to the fucking people that know. That's how I used to get info back then, before I got on this shit. Now you just Google stuff. Trust the AI, I guess, the answer. Fuck. But that was the thing when Quebec wanted to separate. Like, everybody had questions. What's going to happen? And no one ever took it seriously. Like, people in the Maritimes were like, "Whoa, we'll just join the States. We'll join Maine. Or it'll be better." And they had the same fucking opinions with, oh, we'll just become the X state and it'll be better for us, lower taxes, cheaper gas. Like, fuck off, man. Like, I've heard this argument before. I grew up with this shit. And the lack of fucking knowledge and curiosity people had, kind of bugged me too. Like, this is in the 90s. Everybody didn't have Google to Google shit. I wasn't even on a computer, so I was just asking the smartest people I fucking meet, right? And I met a lot of people in pubs and nice pubs. I didn't always go to shithole fucking bars. I used to go to nice bars. And I love playing pool too, so getting in conversations with lots of different people, man. You meet somebody who's like an officer in the military, or you meet somebody who's a doctor. I've met doctors, I've met lawyers. They go to pubs too. They used to. Yeah, I'd have questions. People like to talk when they're drinking. And you got the good weed or hash or whatever. Yeah, you go out and have a puff and conversation flows. Most of the conversation usually starts out, back then you could smoke in the bar, but the smoking area. Text messages were post-it notes. Yeah, see, I didn't even do that, right? I never got a cell phone until a few years back when I was down east for 2 months. My vacations just last longer and longer. Next time I fuck off, it will probably be, it's a coin toss between east or west. But either way, it's going to be like a couple months. Fucking, it's gone. Road trip. It's nice to get away, man. But after a while, it's like you miss home. You miss your bed. Fucking home, sweet home, right? It's nice to get the fuck away. Just get the fuck away. The fuck out of Hamilton. Yeah, across Canada, all the highest peaks. You have to make a fucking tower and a few towers in between. Big fires. Yeah, it's a big country, man. But I mean, the sentiment's growing. There's a lot of like-minded people, man, across Canada who feel the same way we do about a lot of things. There's very little we disagree on. And, that's the way it used to be, man. Like, most of us agreed on like 95% of all the things, right? Just that 5% that was, like abortion, all the, contentious arguments and stuff like abortion, um, the race thing, all that shit, religion, politics. You need those Josie papers at Casa Bertastan. Yes. Yeah. I'm down with that. Right? I'm down with showing your papers for a while. Well, I was just like, not for fucking ever. It's show the papers till they get shit cleaned up. Right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm down with a lot of things. I agree with the left on some things, man, but I'm mostly fucking pretty far right. But yeah, it's I don't know. What's that saying go? I'd rather I just had it too. I'd rather dangerous freedom than peaceful tyranny. That's what it is. Yeah. But yeah, as far as papers go, no, they shouldn't be just stopping you in the fucking road and asking for papers. But when they catch people, like stop releasing them, right? It's enough. And yeah, 3 o'clock in the morning, between what is it? It's like 3 hours. Between midnight and 3 in the morning, man. That's when it's cabs, cops, and criminals on the road. That's it. It's the three C's, in the 3 hours. That window at night. So yeah, cops pull you over if you're fucking booting around. What are you doing? What are you out at 3 o'clock in the morning, 3 in the morning for? It's even morning shift. Like some people are going to work and this different work shift. I get it. And they're walking to work or whatever, coming home. That's still an odd work schedule between 12 and 3 in the morning. It's not usually a shift change in between there. I work nights and afternoons and days, and anyone booting around between 1 and 3, I'd say, like 2:30, 3:30 in the morning. Like, it's an odd hour to be out gallivanting. So yeah, you should show your papers. If the cops pull up and they want to see your ID, if you got it, show them. If you don't, oh well, I guess they're gonna fucking take you downtown. Figure out who you are. They shouldn't be able to do that, but I mean, if you're white, they shouldn't. But then again, it's a lot of white motherfuckers out there, crackheads and stuff, doing crime. But you can kind of tell a crackhead, man. Like, I don't know what to say. What's his name? Green, their counselor from Hamilton, went downtown with one of Al Sharpton's fucking lawyers or something, and pulled the race card and made it so that the cops couldn't card, like the carding thing or something like that. Because the cops, he was, I don't know, standing waiting for a bus. I don't know, he doesn't take a bus. I don't know what the fuck. He was out and about in the wee hours, and you get all offended and pissed off because the cops were shaking him down for ID. But you're in that fucking window between 12 and 3, man. Like, what are you doing at that hour? Really? It's a fair question. You have to have reasonable suspicion. Yeah, that's reasonable suspicion. That's the witching hour, man. Yeah. So yeah, papers. I'm cool with it on some occasions, and others I'm not so much. But again, that should be up to the cops' discretion, and they tend to go a little overboard with their power tripping ways. I'm not even paying attention to subs, guys. Fuck, I puffed a doob and I'm getting my coffee. I mean, I'm buzzed all the goddamn here, and I tend to fucking rant, just go off. So I'm not reading. I'm just like, Matthew Green, yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, because you're into it. Oh fuck. Space alien encounter will major net religions, atheists. Well, I believe in that shit. I've seen UFOs. I know what I've seen. They're fucking plain as day. It's right there. It's like, oh, for fuck's sakes. The last time I seen 2 of them, and in way closer detail with my own eyes, man, than I've ever seen. It's like, wow. I even pointed them out to the wife. I'm glad I had someone there with me to see them. If I had a camera, I could have got a decent picture if I had one sitting right next to me, but I don't. So, I mean, they were going fucking slow enough, man. I could have even ran in the house and got my camera and probably got a picture of them. But, it's just, why? There's a million pictures of UFOs. You either fucking believe in that or you don't, right? I don't think they're from here, so who's flying them? You know what I mean? They've been around for a long, long time. There's been so many people have seen it. That when you see one for sure, like, and then you see another one, like, and it'll bug you. It bugged the shit out of me, man. What the fuck was that? What was that? That can't be real. And I went over and over and over it in my head, man, for a long time. And now it's like I don't even want to look up now. It's like, oh fuck, because I see them a lot. If you look up, man, enough, you'll fucking see them. Oh, it's just a satellite, or that was probably a balloon, because you'll dismiss it. It must have been a balloon or that. So that's fucking silly. So yeah, I believe in that shit, but I've never been a believer in God or like that. Not for lack of trying, but I don't I don't believe in that. Not a fan, really, of religions. I mean, but it has its fucking positive. I've already talked about this shit before. I don't want to get into it. But yeah, it was your fucking what you just typed in there about. I was reading that fucking got me off of that. Unidentified fucking odor. Yeah, they call them UAPs now, and there's other abbreviations. I guess UFO just kind of wore itself out term. That's all it really is. Unidentified. Nobody can identify it. Who knows how it's the last time I seen them in the backyard, man, one was pink and one was blue. And I thought they're here to fucking give us the final met. Guys, there's only two genders. That was the first thing I saw. I was laughing too when I seen it. But what it was is they were so fucking shiny. Like right behind me, the direction they were going east to west. And the sun was setting, and it was a beautiful fucking sunset. So when I turned around and watched them go the other way, it was a gorgeous sunset, man. Like the sky was fucking beautiful, pinky bluey, right? Very pinky bluey. So they were just reflecting the sunset, but one of them looked pink, one of them looked blue. Like, see, they're telling us only two fucking genders. That's what I told Michelle. Fuck. So yeah, they're. So I'm pretty sure they have male, female, or maybe they don't. Maybe they're just trying to tell us we do. I was gonna say you can't assume their genders. But yeah, there's like, man, there's of course there's fucking alien life out there. Where do you think we're the only ones? We're the only ones, eh? We're the center of the fucking universe. We're the only ones that can pick our nose and fucking rubber belly at the same time, right? That can do stuff and build things and evolve, right? Come on. The odds of there being another planet almost identical to ours is actually it's a possibility, right? Statistically. It's heavy shit. I don't want to. But the distance in between, fucking yeah, okay. Well, like, who's to say someone hasn't mastered that shit? How to fucking just click the fingers and they're over there now? Fuck. We are pretty arrogant, man, humans, and stupid. Fuck. Aliens, they're probably just looking at us going, like, that's why we're seeing more of them, because they're like, hey, guys, check this shit out. These guys are fucking nuts. Yes, we are. As a species, we don't seem to be, like, I don't know. Like, times were better when, what was it, white people were 30% the population of the planet. Now we're 8%. Things seem to be getting a little worse. I don't know. If the aliens ever do make contact, I hope they're racist like us. I hope they see patterns. Yeah, maybe we should help out this fucking particular brand of humans. And maybe they'll have hope. Because we definitely haven't realized our potential as a species. We're devolving, seems like. Technology's helping with that, though, too. How many different species on this planet, and we are to think that we're the only ones. Yeah. Believe it, I'll smoke another doobie. Yeah, I'm probably gonna smoke the rest of mine here too, man. It tends to help a bit. I don't know. When I puff, it depends on I don't know. Maybe it depends on the mood. Sometimes I puff, I just get mellow. I mellow the fuck out, and I don't get as all gar and angry and pissed off and shit. You do the opposite. I don't know. That's why I'd rather be busy when I puff. Busy doing something. Then you're not pissed off or happy. You're just fucking focused doing shit. It was great for painting. Puff a doob and just go fucking roll out a couple of rooms just because it's kind of mindless work. You just daydream as you're doing it. It's almost like when you go fishing. You're thinking about you're concentrating a little bit, but when it's something that you've done 1,000 fucking times, it's perfect for puffing. And you just think about whatever. What's for supper? Like, you think about anything. Daydream and get paid for it. Mm. Mm-mm. Fuck. Oh, that's fucking gross. Oh, that sucks. There's not supposed to be any fucking chunks or flunks. It's almost like this, like I dunked toast in my coffee and there was a bunch of shit in the bottom. There shouldn't have been any shit in the bottom of my fucking coffee. Now I'm starting to think it might have been that crud from the bottom of your kettle because the milk's fine, the coffee's fine. It wasn't the honey because that would have dissolved, even the crunchy bits. So it wasn't that. There's just a bunch of fucking like chunks, like maybe like the. I'm pretty sure that's probably what it was, man. The shit from the bottom of the fucking kettle. Ah, I swallowed some of it too. The last fucking swig, I caught it. I was like, fuck. I just dumped it out. Looked, yeah, it's all a bunch of that shit from the bottom of the kettle. I think that calcite buildup or something. Fuck, that was gross. Chewable coffee? No. No, man, that was my last sip too, motherfucker. That sucks. I enjoyed that coffee until now. Now I don't. That sucks. Chewable coffee. No, it's that. I'll fucking show you what it is. I'll bet you that's exactly what it is. It's that fucking shit in the bottom. I think I gotta get me some CLR or something. That just grossed me right out. Fucker. Oh, I'm gonna try cleaning that today now, man. I don't fuck that. I'm not putting up with that shit. If it doesn't clean, I'll just go buy another one. So that'll be my job for today. Shot of espresso. I don't mind espresso. I haven't had that in a long time. All right, here I got tune lined up, which is good because I gotta skedaddle for a second. There, on a lighter note, here we go. This is more white pilly shit. I'll shut the fuck up and play this.
When there's nothing left but the fire in my chest and the air that fills my lungs, I'll hold my tears and trade my ears for a glimpse at kingdom come. On the other side of misery, there's a world we long to see. The strife we share will take us there to relief and sovereignty. Oh my God, we'll have our home again. My God, we'll have our home. By blood or sweat, we'll get there yet. My God, we'll have our home. In our own towns, we're foreigners now. Our names are spat and cursed. The headline smack of another attack, not the last and not the worst. Oh, my fathers, they look down on me. I wonder what they feel to see their noble sons driven down beneath a coward's heel. Oh, my God, we'll have our home again. My God, we'll have our home. By blood or sweat, we'll get there yet. My God, we'll have our home. The road is dark, the way is lost. My eyes, they strain to see. I struggle forth to find a friend to light the way for me. Oh, brothers, can you hear my voice, or am I all alone? If there's no fire to guide my way, then I will start my own. Oh, my God, we'll have our home again. My God, we'll have our home. By blood or sweat, we'll get there yet. By God, we'll have our home. Oh, by God, we'll have our home again. By God,
not for you. Dickheads, eh? I suppose. I should probably put a link in case you guys want to jump in. When we're going an hour. I might go down and get a new kettle now. I don't have any CLR, and I suppose I could probably try vinegar. That I've tried cleaning that before. You need some kind of solution to put in it to fucking get rid of that buildup on the bottom of the kettle. So I don't really like that kettle, and it's not shutting off when it's supposed to anymore. So I'm probably just gonna get a new one. They're not that fucking expensive, so we get a fucking new one. Fuck it. I don't need that. Fuck. Swallowing chunks of fucking sediment. Can't be healthy. I don't think it's very healthy. Again, compared to half the shit that you ingest, man, it's probably nothing. I'm doing the joint now. No. That fucking chewable coffee did it for me. Let's get high. Let's get high. We'll calm down a little bit. Stop talking about blowing shit up and burning things and hanging people. All the fun stuff. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Relax. From the top of your head to the bottom of your feet. Relax. Fucking ravine. Fuck ravine. My buddy had that tape. I remember listening to it on a Walkman once. He's like, here, you gotta listen to this. I'm like, what? No, seriously, it works, man. It works. I'm like, come on, stop. Silly fucking ravine. I remember seeing the cover of the tape and shit. It's like, stop it. And I listened to it. That's what it was. Breathe. From the top of your head, feel it go to your fingertips and all the way down and down to the bottom of your feet. Just his voice and shit and how he was saying it, it's like, fuck. It actually did work, but it's just cheesy. Yeah, woosah. Rub your earlobe or something. That works too, I guess. Deep breath, big fart. Let it out. Relax. Breathe through the nose, out the mouth. It does work though. A little bit. Like the breathing, calm yourself down and shit. It does work, the breathing techniques, and nobody has time to put on a fucking ravine. Just breathing though. Like just pause for a second, let the fucking anger subside just a little bit. Think of happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. What are your happy thoughts? Boobies work, right? Happy thoughts. Bunny rabbits, kitty cats, titties. Anything take your mind off, wanting to punch out the fucking G to throwing shit, flyers on your porch, No. Look up. Way up. What do you see? An old man. I liked that show when I was a kid, man. It was a great show. Hey, top of the morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
Sir, what's this sir nonsense?
Sir, yes, sir.
Right. Easy.
Bright and early for me.
Trevor says, why are you so angry? Because people keep asking me why I'm angry. Stop fucking asking me.
You know what? I've had shitty eyesight since I was about 12 years old. So I always squint a lot, right? So people are always like, oh, you look so mad. Why are you so mad? No, it's because I'm fucking trying to see the look on your fucking ugly face. So any big plans today? You going to get that basement finally done or fuck that?
That's a big job. It's not actually. It's not that big. I can be down there chipping away at it, literally, and get some shit done. Yeah.
Yes. Yesterday morning, I was like, "Fuck, I gotta clean all." I had just gear everywhere. I had like 3 camping trips worth of gear spread out in the basement yesterday. So I went out. I had fucking 3 tarps in my backyard, and I thought, "Well, I'm gonna have to mow the lawn, so I gotta fold these tarps up." So I got outside, and they were all frozen. I got them hanging. I hung them all day, got them nice and dry, and then folded them all up. And fuck, I felt way better. And then I come down to the basement this morning, and I'm like, "Fucking rights, man! See that 1 hour I spent yesterday cleaning up my space made me feel better. Made me feel better today."
And I know the feeling of being productive, and you do feel better. But that fucking basement disaster. I don't even like going down there.
I got a funny story for Peppermint there. He says, "I'm proof that jerking off makes you go blind." That could be the case. But when my youngest son, he was very little, he was in the bathtub, and he's playing with his pecker. And my dad says to him, "Oh, you keep playing with that, you're going to go blind." And my son looked at him and he goes, "Is that why you wear glasses, Grandpa?"
Yeah. Gotcha.
I've heard about that Ravine guy. I've heard people actually quit opioid addictions from that hypnosis.
Yeah, I forgot about the no smoking thing. Yeah. CJ's Canada saying her ex-husband hypnotized 25 years ago and never smoked since. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like I just watched the movie there last night with the 4 Horsemen, the magician one there with fucking Woody Harrelson and Morgan fucking guy in it. Anyways, they're hypnotizing people. I was like, yeah, I don't. But then when you think about it, though, after COVID and shit, like, yeah, some people I think are very susceptible.
Have you ever been to a hypnotist comedian or anything like that?
Yeah, once. Yeah.
Yeah, I went to once too. This Anthony Cools guy, I still remember him to this day. And he had one of my best friends fucking done, man. That guy would never have done that shit that he did.
Yeah.
No fucking way for anybody. No chance. No how. If he had saw that he had done that, if he had saw that you'd made him do that, he'd fucking kill you. Like, he's just not that guy. he was giving this bottle a blowjob between this chick's legs, right? And like fucking going hard on it. It was so fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
So you can't tell me that it's fake, because it ain't, man. That there's just no way he would have done that. And then he takes his pants off and he's got women's panties on underneath his fucking pants. It was like, what the fuck, Dave? Like, that's not Dave. Like, he's been tricked, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while, man. Fucking 22 years ago, I think. Maybe more when we went and saw that. There was
yeah, that's what it was about me too. It was about 20 or something.
Yeah, Michelle and I went there on a date. We weren't even married. We were just dating back then. Went to a hypnotist thing. And yeah, he was getting people to do a bunch of silly shit on stage that, like you said, people would normally do, right?
Yeah.
But,
and they were selling it too. Like, they weren't actors or anything, so it was pretty. I didn't know anybody
up there, so it could have been. That's what I thought. It could have been his buddies or people just going along, because it's like that experiment where you walk into a room, everyone's facing the wall, so you face the wall too, kind of thing. Like you see around, like, I guess we're facing the wall, right?
Speaking of fucking topics that really fucking jerked me off and pissed me off, we got Alberta. We got fucking Quebec, and we got the fucking Trailer Park Boys. Like, what the fuck happened to those guys, man? They were the best. They were so fucking funny. Just turned to shit. Fucking Conky, man. That was the funniest fucking skit.
Yeah, when you're getting government money and subsidies and all kinds of grants and shit to your production, and
yeah,
you do as you're told. You got to have this. And, it's almost, you got to script the fucking list of shit. You got to inject into your comedy and into your script. The script gets rewritten by commies, right?
Yeah.
You can keep this. So basically, it's just keep the swearing and.
Well, I mean, you can kind of see when the decline of Canada really started to take effect was when the Trailer Park Boys stopped being. When Leahy fucking died,
Yeah. Anything that's made in Canada has to be approved by the commissar, right?
Tom Green's not too bad. Have you? But even him, I mean, he's kind of. I know he's kind of mainstream now, but he's kind of held his own. He's always been funny, I thought.
Oh yeah. Fuck, I was a
Kids
fan
in
of
the
his
Hall
when he first came out, man. I remember when he first
Yeah.
came out. Doing this shit.
Me too. Yeah, me too. Kids in the Hall was kind of funny.
Most of my buddies didn't like Tom Green, man. They all thought, oh, he's not funny. He's fucking retarded and this and that. And I was like, because I appreciated his fucking his sense of humor and his just that's his style.
I liked his parents. What he would do to his parents. Remember, he just
The fucking Pitmobile was the best, man.
yeah.
Airbrushed it. That's when airbrushing was getting popular. I had one. I went and got one. Then I got a real one after that. The one I had was more for models, doing little models and shit, like tanks and planes and shit. Couldn't do anything on a bigger scale.
My little brother was playing with that shit for years. He was pretty good at it.
Yeah, I've done a few. I get into the airbrushing a little bit, man. It's just I found it too fucking tedious. It's pretty cool. It's a different style.
You have to be very, very artistic to do it. I mean, it's definitely takes a skill that I don't have.
Yeah, I didn't like having to clean it and switch colors all the time either. Yeah, you have to every time you switch colors, you got to rinse it, run it through, and then switch colors. It's almost the same as an industrial fucking sprayer, right? Smaller, same price.
We got the little guy for the week, so I'm trying to think of activities that I can do with him. I think I might go buy some. The dollar store, they got those little bottles of acrylic paint you can get with all the different colors and shit, crafting paint.
I know, I got a bunch.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go buy a bunch of colors and we're gonna maybe make another birdhouse or something. He's gonna be with us for a week because his parents went to Mexico for holidays, so
nice.
Got to think of some stuff to do with a 3-year-old. They really liked building the last birdhouse, so maybe I'll do that again with him today. Well, he's at school now, but
yeah. You can get pretty creative with birdhouses. You make them look
for sure.
Cool.
Make them whatever you want, right?
Yeah.
Birds don't give a fuck.
No, but it still has to function properly. And it's nice to have nice to have it so that you can just take it and so you can clean it out or dump it out or something like that every year, whatever. There's a little rot out. All the ones I see, you get a buildup of shit in the bottom of it, and they just rot out. But
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
How you doing? Long time no see.
Hey, man.
Good morning. CJ, he's 3.
Hey, he's
3 and very, very capable young man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Smart little fucker.
What are you up to, MacGyver?
Oh, not much. Just dealing with I don't watch TV much anymore, but the bullshit stuff that's going around here in the United States. It's really freaking with people's minds, but not mine.
Well, I think it's fucking with everybody. I mean, he pretty much said yesterday, at the WF that shit's about to go down. So,
right. And we know who's making Trump trying to take over Greenland. It's the billionaires.
Right. But he also said the rest. He's also said the rest of the Arctic, which basically means northern Canada. So,
right. Didn't somebody back in 1942 try to do that, but he got slammed down by other countries? Mr. H, man.
Yeah. Oh, Uncle H, you talking about?
Uncle H.
Well, I thought it was kind of ironic that Putin's response to what Trump had said yesterday, his response was good. Take it.
Yeah.
So you should, right?
But BB's the one who's controlling Trump. We all see that.
Yeah.
Or is he though? Maybe Trump's playing him. He's playing fucking 18D chess. Remember?
Well, you gotta know.
I wouldn't be surprised if he fucked over BB.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Oh man.
Well, I think BB's gonna fuck himself. I think somebody's gonna kill him.
BB's got so much shit on Trump, man. It's not funny.
And the Israelis, most of them hate fucking BB. Like he was on his way out before October 7th. Right? Like he's not a popular man.
No.
We're gonna get Chris's strike here talking about BB in a negative way.
Right.
I gotta get another coffee. Be right back.
They all have something over their head, man. That's the one thing I fucking hate. I'll never let happen if I can ever help it.
Well,
did they ever let anybody have anything over me? Like over your head, hold you. Like, so you're basically they got you by the ball. No, should never fucking put yourself
right. But he's got Trump by the balls, and if you don't like him, you're anti-Semitist, whatever. It's crazy.
Antiseptic.
Yeah. People don't see it though, but yep, it's the billionaires, the cabal.
Yeah, that's all that was, Trevor. Just a big piss up and fucking hookers and getting shit
Well,
faced.
he went bankrupt what, twice? Trump did, but his buddies got him out of the hole and got him back up on top. Yeah, he went like bankrupt twice in New York.
Oh yeah. No, that's what I was saying. Like in 2016, it's like I thought just because it was hilarious that this guy's running, right? Fucking, he's not.
Right.
I'm Canadian, obviously. Just saying that. I just thought it was hilarious, just the shit out of his mouth, and he's,
Well,
he's very bombastic. But I thought, okay, so you got a businessman who loves his country, right? That's what's wrong with that, you know. But then the more he talks, like, for fuck's sake.
yeah.
He's fucking a psychopath, I think.
Yeah, you don't grudge by fucking someone over. Believe me, he's fucked over a lot of people.
Business
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, when he
But
went
you know
on
what? But
when
we
he went
have
on
this
the-
thing in. Sorry,
Go
go
on.
ahead, Mac.
okay, when he went on the TV shows, I think it was, what was the name of that show he was on?
Oh, The
Trump.
Apprentice.
The Apprentice, yes. When I knew he was on that show, they were trying to, gear him up so he can handle people in crowds and how to give speeches. So that was like a plateau for him. And I knew how evil Hollywood is. It's Hollyweird. It's, it's a bunch of controlling people and contracts and stuff like that. So once I knew he was involved with that, I knew he was on the take.
I've seen him say that. I'd never ever watched that fucking show once.
I never have it either.
Everybody
No, me
knew
neither.
you're fired. You're fired. That was a big catch.
Well, it's because it was all commercials.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so I'd hear it, I didn't even see it, but I never once watched that fucking show ever from fucking start to not one episode.
See, that's what I was saying is like if I wouldn't be surprised because there's so much weird shit going on. Like Carney fucking going to China, but also being part of NATO. So NATO is going to join forces with China, basically, but China and Russia are allies.
Well,
So this just doesn't make any fucking sense, man.
Isn't NATO the UN's army?
NATO has to go,
Basically,
man.
yeah. See, yeah.
They keep trying to justify their existence by fucking creating problem, right? Like that's
Yeah, but he's on one hand, he's saying, "Oh, we're going to stand with Denmark and fight any
Right.
oppressors of Greenland," but on the other hand, he's making trade deals with China, the ally of.
yeah, they're
people
trading
that
in
are so-
Canada. You didn't see that a
with
few
our-
years back there?
like,
the Chinese
what
trading
the
in their
fucking
base and shit.
Yeah,
Trading the Chinese had to do Arctic.
We should be partnering up with Russia for fuck's
yeah.
sakes, man.
And if
Yeah.
you don't join the UN, you're considered a rogue nation. You see how they label that shit? Oh, I don't want to be a rogue nation. I'm going to join the UN.
Did you guys, any of the guys, watch that thing by Tucker Carlson yesterday? When he was talking about the Great Replacement Theory.
So that crazy hair guy.
Let's hear it.
Tucker?
Yeah.
Oh no,
talking-
he was. So, anyways, he Googles the Great Replacement Theory and reads out verbatim what Google tells people the Great Replacement Theory is, and saying it's a far right, you're a Nazi, you're a fascist if you believe that.
Everything's got a label.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Tucker goes through the fucking list, and he's like, okay, so this is a conspiracy. Or is this a conspiracy? Is this no? These are all facts, right? These are all fucking known facts.
Yeah.
We are being replaced. When New York City was fucking 97% white pre-war, and now it's 7 or 30% white or something. Like it's just the
Buddy,
population's gone
I've
up.
forgotten, Jason. I've forgotten how many people have told me, and what's wrong with that is what they would say.
Yeah.
So what's wrong with that? We've had our time. We've had it too good for too long. We're colonizers. People have that mentality. So what's wrong with that? I've had people fucking say that to me, man, a few times. When I told people we're being replaced, and they go, "What's wrong with that?" You know,
He played this. He played this video of Nancy Pelosi from like fucking 20 years ago.
What
And
a
she was in
bitch.
Congress. She was in Congress and she was talking about her 6-year-old grandson's birthday party. And then he made a wish. And then she asked him what his wish was. And he goes, "Oh, I wish I could have beautiful brown skin like Antonio."
Oh,
and then she
fucking this.
and then Nancy's like, "Oh, that's so cute. That's so awesome that you're so accepting." And we're like, "What the fuck? You just proving to that kid that his whiteness is a problem, that he should be ashamed of being white, right?" Like it's
What
fucking
about
real,
those
man.
politicians that are against the white skin and all that shit? And it finds out that their husbands and wives are white.
Well, of course. Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous. This narrative they're trying to push. They're trying to get rid of the white man and
But
Christianity.
we're fucking right wing lunatics, psychotic. We're fucking the scum of the earth for believing that's a theory. That theory is legit, right?
Right.
I want
So
to do that now, Trevor. Hey, I want to.
so those of you who are scared, get yourself a tanning light and get yourself brown.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get a cardboard box. I got red ants out front. Every couple of years, you'll see the red ants I have out front turn to flying ants when season comes. Usually in the spring, they'll just fucking be a whole bunch of them, man. And they form a big cloud and they migrate. So we got red ants out front, red flying ants they turn into, and black ones out back. Is it vice versa? Yeah. Anyways, and they turn into flying ants. But yeah, I got ants. So now I want to get the war between the fucking red ones and the black ones. Put them in a box and see what happens. Thanks, Trevor. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go all fucking high this spring and see what happens with the ants and the glass.
But see, that's the other thing is that like there's all these people that are pissed at Trump, but it's not for the right reason. Like they're following the left wing narrative of TDS syndrome. Whereas I actually think Trump's doing something good, like with his immigration reform and some of his economic decisions, I think are really quite smart. But I think the guy's going to fucking pull the wool on everybody, and it's just a matter of time before, and that's why I think he's a fucking loser. But if he takes over our country, you know what? I mean, I don't think it's going to be worse than if fucking China does.
Yeah, all governments are screwed from top level all the way down, man, in both countries, right?
Yeah.
How big a fan I am of cops. I mean, you look at fucking what the cops do, man, and who they work for, especially up the convoy. If they chose their side, man, they're thugs with guns, and we're their fucking stomping fucking fodder, right?
Yeah.
They don't work for us; they work for the politicians. Period. That's it. They work for the pedos, vectors, right? Diversity, fucking.
Even I drove past a cop yesterday, and I was doing the speed limit. It was 50 kilometers an hour. It's a fucking road that the speed limit should be 80, but I was doing 50. Just happened to not be speeding, and she just eyeball fucked me as I drove by. Just fucking. And I looked right in her eyes, and I thought, fuck, she's gonna pull me over. Like that was too much. She didn't, but.
So what do you think about your Capitol's addition being put on and our White House getting addition put on? What do you think about that?
Well, they've been digging there for a while. No, because they're building underground shit for their.
Yes, they are underground bunkers in both places.
AI fucking data centers.
Yeah. Trump says we're making a grand ballroom, but yet why do you need all those concrete trucks?
Yeah, they showed there's an AI version of the finished product, what they're doing in Ottawa. It looked kind of cool. Big opening there and shit. It's bizarre, but I mean, it looks like a waste of fucking money. But they've been there a long time, man. Like
they better hurry up and finish it before Alberta leaves. They can't pay for it.
All that dirt's probably popping up somewhere, and nobody even notices, right? Dump trucks, fucking dump truck, dirt's going someplace.
They're probably selling it to the Chinese.
Well, they know something's up.
Look at construction zones around the Ottawa area and see how far they got. If you see someone breaking ground for a project over here, but it's taken 2 months, and they're leaving with dirt, so they're going. You know what I mean? Wouldn't be hard to figure out, because that's a lot of fucking digging they've been doing, man. I haven't paid attention to how much has been coming out, right?
Right.
For the dirt truck.
Yeah.
Well, they can use that. They can use that shit.
Yeah, us taxpayers pay for that shit. Don't you think we should have access to that shit? No, we don't. But we paid for it.
Any construction site, especially on a government site, you can't just walk in there unless you got a card or whatever, right?
Yep.
And check it out. Unless you get approved, and you go in there with a head of fucking. You have to come from the top down, and you have to get your safety course and shit. You're supposed to. I used to see fucking bigwigs, man, at casino especially. They were wearing hard hats, but they didn't have any safety shoes on. They had their fucking fancy shoes on. It's like,
fucking flip-flop warriors.
Off the site. Yeah, they should have been kicked off the fucking site. But they're like donors. They were like people who are fucking putting investors, whatever, right? You can't. What are you gonna do? It's like the boss of bosses, really. But that used to piss me off a lot. I've been on a couple sites. Like, who the fuck are these people?
Yeah. You know what pisses me off is
these white hats. They all got white hats and clipboards, and they show up and they got fucking civilian like normal shoes on. Like that, then you know, like get fucked. It's all bullshit, right?
Or you got people walking underneath you when you're working, like off a ladder or something. Like, get the fuck. Like, are you stupid? Like, you see this fucking hammer in my tool belt? It falls once in a while.
Yeah.
Don't
be walking underneath my ladder when I'm working.
I'll drop paint on your head. I've done it.
Or people sit there and watch you work. I fucking hate that, man.
Yeah, are your eyes tired?
I give the brush a little flick. Just flick the brush.
I just stopped working. I just stopped working.
I do the brush flick. I'm a painter, man. You don't want me one anywhere near me because you'll get fucking paint on
you.
Yeah. Fuck off.
Yeah, I go to people's houses and fix their appliances, and they're like telling me what to do. So I'll just hand them the screwdriver, and they're like, "What do you want me to do with this?"
Yeah, right.
You know,
it's like that old sign, eh? How much? What's my rates? $25 an hour, 50 if you help.
Yep.
Well, we got a fucking kid, man. I swear that fucking hammer tacker came out of my boss's pouch. It bounced 2 bounces off the roof, and Tyler, this young guy, was working right at, and he fucking lifted his like Trump. You know how Trump turned his head and got it in the ear? Yeah. Tyler fucking turned his head just at the fucking. It was gonna go right at the top of his head, man. That would have fucking gashed him open good.
Well,
like a hammer tacker's like 2 pounds, man.
Some of us know that he didn't get it in the air. That was staged.
Yeah, I don't know. I
haven't hit really lumber and fucking chunks of drywall.
Yeah.
Shit.
Beer bottles.
Not sure how much difference a hard hat makes stop you from getting cut open or whatever. But
well, I've fucking taken some good hits on my hard hat logging. Fuck yeah. Especially from the cables. You definitely need a hard hat.
Oh yeah, I've been in spots and yeah, they definitely are needed.
Well, I got hit. I didn't have a hard hat on when that damn washer lid comes slamming down on my head. Fuck.
See, I got a low ceiling in the basement here. And when I first fucking moved into this house, man, I would hit my head every fucking time. I fucking hung flags from all the rafters and I still hit my head for
painted yellow.
That's when there's a lot of spots I could take my hard hat off and nobody would even know. There's nobody going to bother me. I'm in the back rooms, right? Where all the pipes and shit are. All the big sewer pipes, water pipes, fucking sprinkler pipes, all the fucking pipes, and they're
just staple of massive.
They're massive and they're cast iron with the big bolts going through them and shit.
Yeah. Oh, those are the
I
best.
crawl underneath and paint around all that stuff, right? Because they're going through the wall. So when I'm in those rooms, I wear my fucking hard hat, man. Because every time I took it off, I always fucking man, it hurts. It's unforgiving cast iron.
Yeah,
you forget about it. You're doing your work and you go get out.
Any bolt.
Just tack up a pool noodle on that beam.
Ooh, man, you see stars when you hit, right? Especially you go to get up quick and you hit the top of your fucking.
Yeah, right at the top. I got a fucking couple good scars there.
Oh,
yeah. I took the haul back. I took the haul back cable one time and it hit me in the back and across my back. You could see the lay of the cable and the bruise right across my back. Geez. And it fucking knocked me down and it ran right over my hard hat. It got caught in my earmuff and my hard hat and it fucking ground a hole right through the fucking hard hat before the guy stopped moving the cables. The operator saw it hit me, but it took a couple seconds to stop.
Damn.
And it fucking sawed a hole right through my hard hat. Now, if I hadn't been wearing that hard hat and that cable had hooked in my ear, it would have, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure a hard hat's going to.
It would have been taking skin from your ass cheek and putting it on the back of your head.
Maybe, probably not, man. Like, it wasn't good.
Fuck.
Oh, I know. You think about how many times you've hit your head in your life, like had concussions, had your bell rung. I fucking had my head rung fucking 100 times probably.
Yeah, it's not fun.
It's probably why I'm so fucking retarded now.
I think it has long-term effects, yes.
Yeah. I hate working in an attic where you got a low roof and you got all those nails coming to hold the damn tiles.
Oh, yeah.
Those are
man. Get them in your hand.
Yes, because you're going to you're falling and you go to grab something.
Yeah, I've had to insulate those. Like we've done renos, and you're in those crawl spaces, and you got to get in there and insulate shit. You're always going to cut yourself. You'll always get one in the fucking top of the head.
Yep.
I don't care because you forget about them, and you're in there doing your shit, and you go get up. Like,
I hate that on the head.
When you're opening a pile of lumber and it's got a tarp on it, and you take the tarp off and you start grabbing the fucking 2x4s or whatever, and the staples from the fucking tarp are still on the side of it. You go rip right across. Oh fuck, they cut bad, man.
Yeah. No, when it,
Well, you got the book.
Anytime I buy lumber, man, you take those staples the fuck out.
Yeah.
I double check for staples and shit.
Yeah. The only problem I had was the fixing the appliances, tearing into them. The fucking edges are razor sharp, man. They don't fucking file them down. They just stamp it and leave the edge the way it is. And fucking, I'm bleeding. I'm like, where am I bleeding from? Because it cuts.
And that's
you,
nasty metal too, man. That's nasty
Yeah.
metal too. Yeah.
That's the white metal
Got
cheap
the book.
Yeah. Yeah, if you look at it through a microscope, it looks like little saw blades.
Yeah.
Rough cut. Fucking
Yeah.
Yeah, I should go down and clean my dryer out too. Pull it out, take it apart, pull the fucking hose off of it, give it a vacuum and all that shit. Fuck, man, it gets dusty.
Fuck that. That's not my problem. That's her problem.
I got an old dryer though. It's like fucking ancient.
Keep it going as long as you can.
Yeah, I changed the belt on it once.
Good.
I
You know how
changed
to
my
work
belt,
on it.
too.
So, yeah, that's easy for you. So, keep that thing going as long as you can. If you need a part, they don't have it, just eBay it or whatever. Keep that shit going.
There's a good place down here on Barton Street in Hamilton that's got all. If they don't have it, they'll order it, but they have like everything, man, when it comes to.
Do you have a lint filter on the top of the unit where you pull out the lint, or is it in the door?
No, it's on top.
That's the best model to have. That's a Whirlpool. So mine's like 40 years old now.
Yeah, my Whirlpool's pretty old too.
Yeah, keep that Whirlpool going as long as you can.
I think it's
I actually had a backup one, and I took the belt out of that and replaced the belt from that, and then I kept the motor and the control box out of it, and I just got that put away.
Tinker with it.
You never. Yeah, well, if it breaks, I don't want to buy it.
You can make a bench grinder with it.
No, I'll just fix my dryer when it finally cuts in, because she does a ton of laundry, man. Like every day she's fucking doing laundry.
But Chris's model is from 1962, and they never really changed it up. They put cheaper parts in it, but the older ones are true blue. I'll stand behind that, lint filter on the top dryer any day. The parts are not expensive. It's just a motor and rollers and a belt practically.
Yeah, you might need an idler bearing, or what do they call that? Attention
idler pulley. Is yours gas or electric?
Mine's electric.
But the top lint thing, it's loose, right? Because the wife seen me take it out, and the way I grab it, I hold it so the handle and the lint part is solid.
Right.
I'm gripping it. I'm not just grabbing the plastic handle and fucking banging it.
There's
a bin downstairs, and I just take it out.
You just scrape it off.
I just give it a little tap. I don't fucking smack the shit out of it. I just give it a couple taps. Dunk, dunk, dunk. I'm not fucking hurting it.
Right. I
just tap it, and the fucking lint just falls out, and I put it back.
Yeah.
But
make sure.
No, the wife seen me do it. Let me finish. She seen me do it, and I could hear her down the basement just banging the shit out of it. And she grabs it from the plastic handle and doesn't grab the whole thing. So she loosened the fucking handle from the lint trap. It's not off, but it does the little play to it.
Worn out.
So I put a pillow on top of it now to stop the fucking, because now the dust is coming out. It lost its seal, kind of shit. Because she fucking did the same thing I was doing, but she wasn't grabbing the whole thing. You know what I mean? She was just grabbing the handle.
Like, I'll probably find another one for that pretty easily.
Yeah. Now that filter, if it's got holes in the screen, you'll start building up lint in the dryer and down in there the blower. And
it's knock on wood, man. It works. I don't think I've ever had brand new washers, but I've never had. All my fucking appliances have been like used. Everything I have almost used. Man.
Today's shit sucks. Most of my expensive crap.
Couch and the mattress you buy new, but there's certain things you buy new. But most of the shit
if that handle falls off the lint filter, you can take a coat hanger and bend up a wire, make a little handle for you, and just stick it in between the two holes.
I'm not there yet. Fucking. Yeah, I have a brand new dryer. I got a brand new dryer, digital one downstairs. I've never even plugged it in.
Sell it.
He gave it to me. Like,
sell it.
Well,
it's the same model.
Because mine's so old, right? If it really does crap out, I got
right. But if it's the same model, keep it. With the lint filter on the top.
No, it's new. It's brand new.
Yeah.
I don't know, 3 years old, whatever.
Right.
I tried to put a load in my washer this morning, but she said no.
No, my wife won't let me touch the appliances. It's funny. I fix them, but she won't let me do laundry. Ain't that funny?
Belly lint and bum fluff. Probably sell that. Eh?
My only customer is Peppermint Patsy, so
Peppermint Patsy.
Top a customer.
don't
Yeah,
worry. I got your
you'll-
order in the get your order in the mail today.
Yeah.
Fresh. It's been building up for about a week.
Yeah.
Funny when I go to these Jeets houses, they always want to wheel and deal like it's a bazaar. So it's like, when I get there, I always overquote them. I just do
Oh,
it
you have to.
mandatorily, overquote, because they're going to wheel and deal me. Then it's like, okay, I'll bring it down to the price I charge everybody, but you don't tell anybody that I gave you a deal, okay? He's like, okay.
Yeah, well, they can't just pay regular price from their culture. They have to win. So
Right.
You have to do.
That's why you mark it up. That's why you mark it up. And then you bring it down for them.
I hate dealing with them. I'm so glad I don't have to.
And then you get the Orientals that don't really speak English. It's broke English. So I end up talking like them. Just the converse.
Yeah.
You break her, you fix, huh? Yeah. And the Jeeps always have that curry oil cooking, and they get that the oils on their walls and everything. They usually don't have furniture in their house because they kneel on rugs, and
they're fucking gross.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very gross, sir.
Yeah, my culture. I had a Muslim boy that I helped his family. They're like 3 houses down. I did their plumbing for them. I fixed their appliances for them. So I was talking to a little kid. He was getting into computers. I mentioned that I had a monitor just sitting there. So if you want it, you can come and get it. So he came over to my door and I said, yeah, come on in and get it. And he seen my dog. I was like, I can't come in your house. I go, why? Because your dog. I go, this dog's part of our family, man. You ain't gonna, make me put my dog out in the backyard so you can come in. You want this monitor? Come and get it. He didn't get the monitor.
Wow.
Yeah, because the dog is a filthy animal.
Yeah, well, that's what we think of them too. But hey,
yeah, they need to stay in the backyard. Oh, well, I tell. How about this? You go in my backyard, and I'll give you the monitor with all the dog shit. Yeah, it kind of pissed me off a little bit when he said that.
I almost started the business doing that, picking up dog poop years ago.
Gross.
Picking up dog poop.
Yeah, I was painting a house out in Toronto for rich people, probably a Jew. I think it was a rich Jew.
You know they got that spray out there.
No, but there's this. I talked to the guy who had the business. It's like a landscaping company. You see people, they get dressed up, they got company shirts on, the beige shorts, like green top, whatever. They're dressed well. They go around. They pick up the poop, and they put fertilizer down. And they spray it with solutions and stuff to bring the grass back and shit. Like they know their stuff. But they would get paid like X amount, and they're there every fucking day, whatever, doing their thing. And this guy was making bank, man. Because I talked to the owner.
You can sell it too for fertilizer.
Yeah, then they go to Wendy's and back to their afternoon shift job and serve your fucking burger all day.
But they're making it both ways. They pick up the poop and they can sell the poop for fertilizer.
But it's such an easy gig if you get the stomach for it. And easy fucking gig. You're not going up and down ladders. You're not fucking bullshit anywhere.
You're just bending over.
I'd rather be a thief. Fuck that.
Yeah, they got a spray out there. It's called Vape Purizer. You spray it on the turd and it disappears.
No, I watched them fucking do what they do because I was painting the windows and shit. I'm watching these guys every day. Be a check usually. They're out there bending over. That's probably why I was paying close attention to them, right? There's always girls. We got the poop in the backyard, like, oh, what's this? And then they spray it with fertilizer. They put some stuff down on the spot. They clean it all up to make sure there's no poop there at all. And they're there all on a regular basis. And that's regular customers. I can't remember how much he was telling me, like $50 a pop each time they're there. They're there for 5 minutes and then you're on to the next house. Right? That shit adds up, man. You can make a lot of fucking money.
Literally, that shit adds up. Literally.
Right, man.
Remember when you were a kid and you stepped on shit barefooted? Between your toes.
Fucking cat shit. I was digging potatoes out fucking not too long ago and I got a big fucking smear. I was like, oh, that potato is rotten. I pull my hand out. I'm like, that's not a fucking potato. Fuck.
I can't do the
that's
poop. Man.
gross. I hate shit, man. I have a hard time changing my grandson's diaper. Fuck, he just laughs at me.
Oh,
I'm
get the
fucking
gags.
gagging. I got tears coming out of my eyes. I'm fucking gagging.
It stinks.
He just
I wish I
laughs
could
at me.
find it.
Fuck.
I got a clip of me when they burnt that Chinese flag, man, and I was doing the gag hard, man. It was because there was shit and piss, and you could smell it in the fire. Like, just looking at it and then smelling it, and then it was fucking awful. But I did the gag. Same with if I try to pick up dog shit, man. I'll do the same fucking gag. Try eating. Fuck off. Man.
Speaking of
rat
poop,
shit too, man.
these foreigners, is what do you call it? Immigrants. They're literally pooping in our streets and everywhere because that's how they did it in their country.
I'm not a fan of shit.
Well, don't come to Canada in that case. Then.
I'm going down the expressway, right? And you got the on-ramp and you got the railing all the way up the on-ramp, over the bridge, and down the other side on or off. It's an on-ramp. That's it. It's an off-ramp, on-ramp. This person was hanging their butt over, sit up on the top railing with his butt hanging over, shitting on the damn expressway. They don't care. There was even an old lady. She had a dress. She was just squatting right there. I was like, why is she squatting? Okay, I see why now.
Yeah.
And you're right where they stand.
That's how they roll in India, man.
What?
See, they like to shit at low tide here, and they go down into the low tide, and they think the water's gonna wash away. See, I'm smart. I shit up on the logs on the edge of the beach so the seagulls can eat it. Like, why waste it, right?
I tell you, man.
Yeah, give a bird a fucking hot meal, man.
If I could click my heels 3 times and go back to the 70s, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
And I'd be
We all
warning
have
everybody.
good jobs. We all have awesome jobs, and we driving fucking
I'd be
brand
warning
new
everybody
cars,
about the future.
brand new fucking brand new fucking trucks. We'd be fucking styling, bud.
I'd be 5 years old again and have hair, so I'd be happy.
There's some things I wouldn't have done either. I'd redo it. Oh, this is when I fucked up bad. Well, don't do this. Don't go out with your friends tonight. Okay.
Well, to be like I don't know, 20, early 20s, and you're in the 70s would have been fun.
Can you imagine if you could go back in time and run into yourself and go, hey, Jason, what you're about to do this afternoon is going to drastically affect you for the rest of your life. And I'm going to tell you right now, here's $20. Go get a bag of weed and just stay home.
Yes.
Don't go out. Don't go to the bar tonight.
Yeah.
Don't go and meet that fucking woman. She's bad news.
Yep. The one you're married with right now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, but those are also
it'd be weird. It'd be weird for me though. If I went back in time, I'd probably be impatient. I know where my wife lived, and I come knocking at the door. I'm like 15. She'd be like 12 years old. Did Jenny come out? Who in the fuck are you? Oh shit. Gotta wait until she's 17 to come knocking at the door.
Yeah. I'm the guy that used more toilet paper to wipe cum off her than I did to wipe my own ass. So
Oof. Jesus. Oh, Rachel Gilmore's live.
Nice.
She's a proven winner. Can she win the biggest race yet?
Speaking of cum and shit.
All right.
Thanks, D.
Heather McPherson. Her, I guess. Puts her pronouns in her fucking profile here on the fucking thing. So she's talking to a nitwit. Of course. Fuck.
If you want to see
Pre-smacks, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you guys. Well, Mac's in fucking
Chicago. Yep, I got to get out of this godforsaken land. It's terrible.
That's bad all over, buddy. I hear you. But this is what's going on in Ontario right now.
Apparently, Chicago's down to like 18% whites now.
Well, they raised
almost all white.
Yeah, they raised the taxes up for the poor people, but not the rich people, and they're just causing more dividing, getting people pissed off because that's all part of the plan. It's bullshit.
People are getting pretty fed up here, man.
It's all by design. Holy shit. Oh, man. Don't mess with trucks. My wife freaks when I'm on the expressway passing up a truck, so I floor it to get around it quicker.
It's happening all the fucking time. All the time.
Because there's these foreigners that don't know how to drive.
Yep. Call it the flip-flop warriors.
Yep.
And that was just yesterday.
That's fucking terrible, man. They're giving these fucking foreigners CDL license to drive fucking trucks without going through proper training.
Good for them.
Yeah, there was one of those guys in Texas, I guess, and rear-ended a bunch of cars and killed like maybe, I think it was 8 people.
Yeah, I saw that. That was.
Did he go to jail for it? No, he's just got a little slap on the wrist and he's out. Now, if it would have been me, I'd be in jail.
Yeah.
They're making these foreigners get better rights than us.
They wouldn't even let me out on bail if it was like kill anybody driving. Like, as soon as I got handcuffed and taken away, he wouldn't see me for a couple of years at least, right? That's how it works for us. Different law for us, right? Different rules for us.
Right.
Yep.
We're white people. We're privileged white guys, and especially males. You're white male, so
Yeah.
you know we're the bad guys, so we get more punishment. They tend to take it out on us a little bit.
Well, this think tank comes up with all this bullshit to throw at us, and it's like, yeah, well, let's go against the white and Christianity now and see what happens. And boy, it's fucking pissing people off like they planned it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything that messes with the family unit, they're getting rid of Thanksgiving for us. We don't get Thanksgiving. I mean, we've got Halloween. It's like, 2 months before Halloween. And as soon as Halloween is over, it's the Christmas stuff. What about Thanksgiving? What about the ads and stuff on TV that I used to see all the time? Because Thanksgiving is for family time to get together.
Trevor, are you talking about the one where he's talking about the guy that got arrested for?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll play that.
Yes, Trevor, the think tank are definitely the problem.
I gotta get
And these big wigs hire all these guys to be a think tank.
This is the one that Trevor's talking about the chat, though. I think this is the one he's talking about. Media Berserk and Mocha. He said Mocha had a new one out.
Of Lethbridge faces 9 serious criminal charges involving 3 children, including sexual assault, sexual exploitation, and unlawful confinement, with some of the charges involving children under the age of 16. Atoa was released on bail last week and rearrested shortly afterward for an alleged breach of his bail conditions, thanks to the proactive enforcement of the Lethbridge Police Service. Today, he appeared before the court in person related to that alleged breach. Media Bezirgan has obtained exclusive court records that answer some of the most pressing public questions: who the judge was, who granted bail, what the bail conditions were, and the bail amount. Now, before we continue, I want to take a moment to express my gratitude to my supporters whose contributions make this work possible. Your support enabled me to travel to Lethbridge, cover production and court record costs. Thanks to you, this coverage is possible. And before getting into what happened today and what the court records reveal, I want to address the troubling media coverage of this case. At the last hearing on Thursday, I was the only court-accredited journalist present in the courtroom. I did not see another court-accredited reporter, and I was also the only journalist to report that the bail hearing of Atoa has resulted in an adjournment. No other outlet reported that outcome. That's why I do the work I do. That's why I need your support. If you value this kind of accountability journalism, please consider making a contribution at mediabizirgan.com/donate. Now, let's take a closer look at Sky Otoa's journey through the justice system. In a release statement, the Lethbridge Police Service say that they arrested Otoa on December 20, 2025, following a report that a 14-year-old girl was being held in an apartment. Upon arriving, Otoa answered the door and the girl was located in medical distress. After executing a search warrant,
I gotta say though, where's the dads? Stop rewarding fucking single mothers and shit, man. Fucking the mother's allowance and shit. Like they really don't. They don't need no man. They don't really.
Right. They'll be politicians.
They can, all they have to do,
They'll be NDP
get
voters.
paid for it. You pump out another unit, man. You can go fucking shopping. Off you go, man.
Yeah.
There's a lot of girls here I know in Hamilton and everywhere, man. That fucking.
I think we know.
They're fucking dads, and they just live off the fucking system. You know.
So I wonder what this guy is. Like, is he like a coke dealer or a drug dealer or something? Like, why does he have these girls? Like, they sound like they're voluntarily in his house. So why are they hanging out there?
Coax them in, they coax them in with fucking drugs and shit. And then
Let's have fun.
You're not leaving now. Fucking.
additional girls aged 15 and 16 were found inside his unit. Lethbridge police allege that the 14-year-old girl reported that she had been forcibly confined.
What they did, what I witnessed in St. John, was what they were doing. We went to a party one time, and I went with my friends. Oh, there's supposed to be girls there. All right, let's go. It was like a fucking teenage drinking party. They're all half of them are high school age kids. I'm like 20, 21. I'm like, this is fucking gay. I'm not going, but why? There's like one girl my age there, maybe two. Then the rest were just kids. And what they were doing, they had these two back rooms that were dark. Both bedrooms. It was kitchen, living room, bathroom, and two bedrooms in the back. And that's where these kids were. And mostly in the front black room that was all dark. Then there was no fucking light in there. And they were passing around joints, yeah, but they're also passing around a crack pipe. And there were some of the kids in there that never fucking did it before. But when you're sitting there with your buddies at drinking in a drinking party, and someone passes you a pipe and you take a haul off of it, they're going to be hooked, man. That's what they were doing. They're getting all the kids in there, the teenagers, that age, and getting them hooked on shit. And it doesn't take much to get hooked. Once you puff that shit, oh my God, you're going to want another one, man. Yeah. And then, where do I get that shit, right? Oh, they're right here. Yeah. So anyways, that's how they get them in, because we all partied, and it was weed and fucking booze back then, man. It wasn't maybe some acid. There wasn't people passing that shit around. The reason why they kept the room dark so you didn't see what the fuck they were passing around, right?
You think about it. It costs $50 for a blowjob from a fucking 15-year-old. Like, that's fucking disgusting.
If anybody I'd never had a teenage daughter, but I've known enough kids going through that age, man, teenagers and shit. And I was there once myself. Like, it's a different fucking ball game now. These hard drugs and shit, right? And once you do it once, when you're that age, a lot of them are fucked after that. They want to keep fucking doing it. Some people fucking take it and walk away. I'll never touch that shit again. But those people are like 1 in 5, maybe. You know? It's an impressionable fucking age, basically. But that's how they get them fucking out. Most of us, man, when we were fucking that age, we were doing some pretty fucked up shit. It's no different. Well, it's different now because the drugs are fucking way more fuck you up more. They fuck with your head more and shit.
And repeatedly sexually assaulted by the male and other men over a 3-day period. During the assaults, she was also forced to consume drugs. The 15-year-old and 16-year-old were forcibly confined to the apartment for several hours, during which time Otoa exposed himself. I inquired with Lethbridge police to ascertain whether they are investigating the other men involved in the sexual abuse. Lethbridge police stated that it is an ongoing investigation and that no further comments will be provided. Police also noted that Otoa was already facing a sexual charge from October 2025. Police believe there may be more victims of Otoa and are asking anyone with information to come forward to assist investigators. Now here's what the court records exclusively obtained by Media Bezirgan show. Otoa is charged with the following: sexual assault on a person under the age of 16. Sexual interference involving a person under the age of 16. Seeking the sexual services of a person under the age of 18. 3 counts of unlawful confinement of a child. Trafficking a child to sexually exploit or to facilitate their exploitation. Exposing genital organs for a sexual purpose to a person under the age of 16. counseling a person under the age of 16 to touch him sexually. On that day, Ottawa chose to represent himself. Court documents show he was remanded, and his bail hearing was adjourned. On December 22nd, he was represented by a lawyer, but due to a healthcare issue, he was unable to attend, and his bail hearing was adjourned. On December 23rd, a different lawyer represented Ottawa, and his bail hearing was adjourned for the third time. On January 5th, again, a different lawyer represented Ottawa, and his bail hearing was adjourned for the fourth time. On January 7th, the lawyer remained the same, but his bail hearing was adjourned once again. On January 12th, Justice Frederick Charles Fisher granted bail to Sky Ottawa with a promise to pay $1,000 should he breach the following conditions. Ottawa shall keep the peace and be of good behavior. Ottawa shall appear before the court when required to do so. Ottawa shall notify the court in advance of any change in his address, employment, or occupation. Ottawa shall keep a copy of this order at all times. Ottawa shall not contact or communicate directly or indirectly with the victims and witnesses. Frederick Charles Fisher.
F.C. Fisher. I remember that name.
Charles Fisher, yeah. Frederick Charles Fisher.
Ottawa shall not contact or communicate directly or indirectly with the victims and witnesses. Ottawa shall immediately leave should he encounter anyone in public he is not supposed to be in contact with. Ottawa shall not go to the residences, places of employment or volunteering, places of education, or places of worship of the victims and witnesses. Ottawa must reside at a specific address or a treatment center. He shall not leave the above residences before completing his treatment. Ottawa must stay away from cannabis and any controlled substances. Ottawa shall complete assessments and counseling.
But they'll throw you in jail for fucking and keep you there for 2 fucking years before you can get a fucking trial, really. And made up fucking bullshit.
These are such bullshit conditions, though.
Yeah.
The government may mandate him.
Yeah, this guy should be under the jail or in a wood chipper. Wood chipper would be better.
Yeah.
Fuck this
to
guy.
complete for drug abuse. Ottawa shall practice in a government-approved treatment program subject to approval from his program director. Ottawa shall not be involved with anyone involved in the sex trade. Ottawa shall have no communication with anyone under the age of 18. It's notable that bail was granted on a $1,000 promise to pay with no surety required, meaning Justice Frederick Charles Fisher released Ottawa back into the community without any cash being posted. Justice Frederick Charles Fisher was appointed to the Provincial Court of Alberta on December 6, 2004, when the Progressive Conservative Party led by Premier Ralph Klein formed the provincial government. An experienced provincial crown prosecutor, Darren Maloney, was assigned to the case, though the court record does not indicate whether bail was meaningfully opposed. Such information may be available later. On January 13, the very next day, there was a minor amendment to the bail condition mandating that Ottawa go to a treatment center after completing treatment at the court-approved facility. Within half an hour of the release, Ottawa was arrested for allegedly breaching his bail conditions. Here's how Lethbridge Police describe it. Upon his release, Ottawa was required to go to a court-ordered residence, but after being dropped off at the location, he made no attempt to comply with the requirements, and instead, through proactive investigation, police observed the subject in the store's perfume aisle in very close proximity to a young female, and he was immediately arrested.
Right on.
Police are seeking a female witness to come forward to assist with the investigation. On January 15, Ottawa appeared before a new judge for election and plea. I was present inside the courtroom during this hearing, and the hearing was adjourned to January 20. Today is January 20. Ottawa attended the hearing in person in blue remand attire. He had a calm demeanor, and there were shackles on his feet. However, the court was adjourned again with no meaningful progress. The next court hearing is scheduled to take place on January 20 at 9:30 a.m. I would like to note that I was the only court-accredited reporter inside again. And with exclusive court records obtained by Media Bezirgan, you now have answers to your burning questions, which the mainstream media failed finding answers to.
Of course they did.
How could someone accused of such serious crimes be allowed back into the community, and who was the judge that allowed it? Now you know.
Yeah.
I will continue to cover this case as extensively as possible, and I have other exclusive stories similar to this one coming out soon, so stay tuned. Please make a contribution at mediabizirgan.com/donate to keep me going.
Yeah, man.
Good for him. He's doing a good job.
Fucking right, he is.
Remember I told you about that guy? I was with my grandson in the grocery store having lunch, and he fucking tried to give toys to my kid, and then I grabbed his fucking hand, and I don't know if you remember that. I think I told you about that. He tried putting a French fry in my grandson's mouth, and I almost fucking killed the guy, right? But I was like, okay, I'm with my grandson. Don't beat this fucking guy up in the grocery store. And well, I let it go, and then I see my wife's like, "Hey, is this the guy?" She shows me a picture on her Facebook of the same guy, and he's talking to these young girls at the school, and like he's hanging out at the school grounds. He's like a fucking 65-year-old dude, man. Like he's not.
Yeah. Not like an old man, like an old fucking,
No, I should have fucking smashed him. I should have fucking smashed him.
Yeah, well, let's make sure no one's looking. Make sure there's no.
I was right in the fucking grocery store, man. Like right in the
cameras everywhere.
Yeah.
Can't just go around hitting people anymore. It's no fun. The camera, like back in the days when there wasn't any cameras anywhere, man. It was you could do that. Punch a motherfucker out, right? People wouldn't say anything. They'd be like, I didn't see anything. Fucking,
Bye-bye.
Kick the guy's dentures into the next room. No, I did. I was quite visibly shaken after that, but I think I handled it the proper way. I didn't fucking kill the guy, or I just got up and left with my son or my grandson. I mean, he's an old man too, but I mean, fuck. Old man pedophiles deserve to get beat just as bad.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, but I think we all know where these small people are ending up and what they're being used for.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man.
It is totally fucked up.
To know that a lot of these fucking politicians and shit are tied to a lot of these fucking fucked up rituals.
Yeah, but it's the people above them that use their fluids, I guess, to make them younger, they think.
Home and all that stuff too, man.
Yeah.
Everybody kind of goes la 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 because they don't. It's so fucking.
It is
disgusting.
Right?
It is. I agree.
Yeah.
Now, I've been talking to people, and people I've been talking to, it's just there's something wrong, but they just can't put their finger on it. About how their feelings are and how they think, or they know it's depression, but they know something's up. They just can't put their finger on it. Are you guys like that in a way? Because I am.
Well, I know what it is. It's the fucking atmospheric shit they're raining down on us all. I'm sure.
Yeah. That too, yeah.
It's just something's not right, and it's yeah.
Well, they're spraying the shit out of the skies, man. Like fucking.
Well, definitely know that.
Playing fucking.
I mean, here's good proof. When we were kids growing up, all we did see is a freaking rainbow. Now we're seeing a double rainbow. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, the vapor from jets shouldn't turn into a fucking weathering pattern, and grow. Like, remember those sponges you get from the back of comics? You'd order them.
I don't use fluoride. I avoid fluoride. You
used to get them at the IT store too. You get these fucking things that are about this big, and you put them in the water, and they just go.
Yeah.
Those Zorbies.
What trails are doing, man. They just grow, and then, buddy, I watched it coming back from up north. This one jet was a beautiful fucking blue sky. That's why I was looking at it. And then I saw this jet coming along, and you could see it for miles because the sky is just so fucking big up there up north. It's fucking,
right.
And it was going, and you could see. I watched it for like miles, man. That's how fucking far up it was, and how long the road. We were driving from way up north down to the south, right? So I was watching this jet go for quite some time, man. Took a while for it to get from here to over there.
Yeah.
And even when it was gone, I just watched all the clouds behind just getting fucking bigger and bigger. They were massive over there, and then you could watch it go. Oh,
yeah.
Well, they talked about that yesterday. Some fucking guy let it out of the bag that the military's been spraying us.
Yeah, I never seen a prism in contrails before.
For fucking miles, bud. It went for miles. The cloud that it just got bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah, thins out.
It didn't dissipate at all. It just turned into a fucking cloud, man. And it was like, dude, it was the first time I ever saw it with my own eyes, like how crystal clear. watching the spray come out and just fucking mushroom, man. So the jet's to my left of me,
and Ken's to the right,
just streaming and overlooking the stream, and then the stream just got over on this side of the highway. It was its own fucking weather system.
Yeah.
And it was a big arrow pointing to the fucking jet.
Right. I've never seen prisms or rainbows in the contrails of planes. Never seen that, but
exactly.
You see them now.
Or halos, like sun. What do they call them?
Yes.
Sun dogs.
Sun dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember a hot summer looking up the moon.
See them all the time, man.
Had a ring around the moon.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's fucking reflective material in our atmosphere.
Yes. So why are they doing that? Why they can't?
They're trying to cool the climate. That's what they said yesterday. They're trying to keep the climate cool.
But that's not the case. We know
They're
that.
We know who they are. They don't give a
So are they killing our crops off?
Exactly what they're trying to do.
Are they trying to use the chemtrailing as a backdrop so they can use Project Bluebeam against it and saying, because I heard they're going to be pressing the alien agenda big time on us this year.
I'm trying to stop global warming by making more clouds so the sun it's not so hot.
Well, the sun is getting hotter, and that's the issue. When that sun gets hot, the magneticity, frequencies.
This is the problem.
It goes on our iron core.
Money and too much time in their hands, billionaires, and they believe in the climate nonsense, and they believe all that lefty garbage. And you have billions of dollars. Yes, you can afford to fucking change the fucking weather, man.
Yeah.
Fuck. It's fucking retarded, man.
Or it's as simple as they want a virtue signal that to their fucking peers that they're doing something, right? So they're supporting it, even though they're completely unaware of what the actual agenda is, right?
You can see the flight patterns, man. You can look this shit up, man. It shows you where all the jets are in the world, man. They're all followed. And you can see them fucking doing what they got to do.
Right, but if you look at the Farmer's Almanac, we had the stuff in our past. When that sun gets hotter, our core gets hotter. Next thing you know, we're having earthquakes and volcanic action. They know about this, so they're playing us, saying it's global warming when it's really just a natural process that happens.
Yeah.
Just pissing me off, man. There's all this money and no brains.
It's for money.
It fucking rained. It rained for like a month here. So we had cloud cover for like a month. The little window of fucking blue sky opened up, and I saw like fucking 4 sky stripes in that little tiny window of blueness in the sky, right? And then yesterday it was sunny, and the day before it was sunny, and same fucking thing, man. The sky's just fucking loaded with them. Like,
right. When I was with my mom driving from Chicago to Arizona, I guess it was New Mexico we got into, and my mom doesn't know what chemtrails are, so I was trying to show them. It's like, look at those. She didn't believe me. There was 6 planes coming at us, and I explained what they do, and sure enough, you can tell their stripes. They didn't disappear, and she's like, how long have they been doing this? Oh, since the 70s.
Well, you look at our local mountain, man. There's no fucking snow on it. That's going to be a real problem come summertime. You know what I mean? Like, you're trying to cool the planet down. Well, there's no fucking snow on our mountain. It just
we always get slammed in Chicago. We always get slammed with show.
We have none.
The last 5 years, we've had maybe 10 inches at the most. But this year, I think we only got like 6 inches, maybe.
We've got 0, and that means we're gonna have fucking huge fires. You watch,
or big rainstorms.
I also heard they're using cheaper fuel too because of the less passengers.
Well, probably biofuel.
Cost of no, but that's what they've been using. More. Not so.
Well, when the fire's happening, they buy up your land. You know that.
Well, exactly. Yeah. And Trevor, better get your campfires in now because we're gonna have fucking a fireman on in the next couple of months. I bet.
Yeah.
You watch. It's gonna go from fucking winter to fucking brutal summer.
Yeah.
Come March, it's going to be fucked.
And you see these YouTubers get slammed when they show a video of you can actually see a laser coming down and doing this shit. Yep.
Yeah, Antifa are doing that shit too.
They get banned for doing that.
Don't you find it out? Have you ever seen the map though of the wildfires when it's wildfire season?
Yeah.
It's almost like all the fires seem to stop at the U.S.-Canada border. There'll be a whole bunch of them all scattered.
You're right.
Right? And then there's like a handful in the States.
You're right.
Well, it's because they manage their forest properly. We have no forest.
They got more. Yeah, and they'll shoot you down there for fucking.
But when you see a car out in the middle of the driveway, the house is still up, but yet the car's got a hole through the roof, the motor block, and you see a bunch of just melted metal. I mean, come on. I mean,
Oh,
you got houses.
Yeah.
Every house is burnt around them, but this one house is there. And I hear if you got like a blue roof or something.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got a
There's
blast.
people debunking that too, man, about how you know it's the metals in the car. The rims will melt because they're aluminum.
Baloney.
The rest of the body stays.
I mean, I've seen cars that were on fire and it did melt the aluminum rims and stuff, but putting a hole through the motor block.
I saw the remnants of an F-150, like a late model F-150 that burned up on the side of the logging road. There was a puddle about 6 feet long of just molten aluminum that had, like somebody had poured a fucking casting into the side of the road. There was nothing left of that truck except for the steel frame. That was all that was left was the steel frame. It's just fucking melted.
Yeah, and then one house over that looks like it's untouched is what Max talked about.
Yep.
Yeah, well, you saw that in Hawaii.
You have that kind of, but there's all kinds of anomalies. But I mean, when you look at it from the bigger picture, I mean, it's you look at other fucking disasters and shit. It all depends on the flames. Flames are weird, man. How fire works is fucking still pretty fucking cool.
Look what's about to hit the U.S. now. That fucking winter storm, man. You're gonna see thousands and thousands of people die.
Even
Thousands of people are.
You got a big storm coming? Oh shit!
Oh, a big ice storm.
You'll see things still standing still. It'll look like it was never touched, and the neighbor's house got fucking wrecked. Right. The same thing happens with wildfires too. But
hey, what's up, Dave?
I don't believe in this fucking beam coming. It could be a fucking laser beam, but I don't know about that. Man.
What's up, Az? I brought some people over for you. What's up, Debs?
Oh, cheers.
Got 3 people here over. They're cool, good people.
As long as they know
they're the fucking enemy. They're all Americans.
No, I wouldn't suggest these people to come over here if they weren't good people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
See, that's the misconception is that everybody seems to think that there's an anti-American sentiment in Canada, and I think there is somewhat from some certain people, but most of us, you're just the same as us to me. Like,
yeah, no. If you talk to a normal person, like, no, but growing up, that was the thing. Like, the fucking arrogance of us. Like, I caught on to it when I was a younger age and shit. It's like, no, the American people are like, because we were raised to think, no, they're crass. They shoot holes and everything. They're fucking.
No, majority of Americans like Canada.
More obnoxious, right?
Yeah, majority of America does like Canada.
Well,
you know, I don't know.
I'm biologically half American, so I can't.
Right,
really
you're our brother. You're America Junior.
America Junior.
We share blood, right? Blood lines.
Yes.
We're family, basically. Same with the English, same with the Aussies, same with
America's trying to adopt Canada so you can be our stepchildren.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
But
America will be the stepmom.
Thing, man. There's so many people I knew and I grew up with, and people, boomers are bad for this too, man. That look down their fucking nose at the states, right? The Canadians are usually boomers that think that way, man. Like
conjoined twins.
No, but that was TV and that was like the propaganda and shit. But a lot of people still look down their nose at the states and think that they're Canadians. But then the same type of people, the elbows up crowd, that turn around and fucking would become the 51st state in a heartbeat, right? So you look down your nose at Yankees, but yet you join the states, right? It makes no fucking sense, people, man. Especially the fucking elbows up fucking crowd.
Well, they're talking about the boomers talking about, we'll sit at the border. I got terminal illness. I'm going to sit at the border and shoot as many Americans as I can. Fuck you. The Americans aren't going to cross the border.
No,
they're not going to cross the border.
They're
just going to sanction us. Boom. They're done. We're done.
I got a lot of YouTube friends from Canada. They're cool people.
Yeah.
It's like when Jefferson said it'd be a mere matter of marching, and he fucked up. The winter fucking fucked them, and Canadians fucked them up. But yeah, it's like now it would be a mere matter of marching. They could just march across the border now, and what are you gonna do?
Right.
So if there's ever time a mere matter of marching would do it, now would be the time. That's all I gotta do.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna give them fucking welfare and a fucking hotel ticket. Right?
I meant if they're military,
maybe a house and a car.
Yeah. Here, have our daughters while we go to Ukraine to fight war.
When I grew up, I knew about Canada through Dudley Do-Right cartoons. The County Mounties. Do you officers still wear them kind of outfits where they're knees bulge out
It's
pants. And
that's a fucking dress uniform.
got the red jacket on and that
The surge, they call it the surge.
The surge.
You know, that's a ceremonial uniform.
Right.
There's a couple different uniforms. There's like parade uniform, dress uniform, different. I don't know. They get different.
One thing in common. They have one thing in common. They're all red.
What's up, Az? Yeah, Az is from Australia area.
An Aussie.
Aztec. Yep.
Cool. Where's Citizen Dabs from?
She's from the States.
Right on. Where's Dave Walker from? Where's that
from
guy?
the States?
Oh yeah, he's Americans, eh?
Yeah. They got hearts just like us. There's a lot of people in this world with hearts, and it's just, you know, we'd like to stand up and do something about it, but we kind of know what the outcome would be because they got more firepower than us.
Well, there's other things you can do, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Come
Pretty
on
much
the podcast and bitch about
It
it.
starts in your own hula hoop, man. You find your friends that are around you. Like you meet up.
Five Guys is still blocked. Are you blocked here? Five Guys is number 2.
Blocked.
How's he blocked? He's texting.
He's blocked.
Or he's chatting. He's not blocked.
The fuck was I saying? Was important. No, you find your friends in real life, and you meet up. When you start meeting up people that are local, that are like-minded,
right?
Then you can start organizing, and you can. There's guys up here that are doing banner drops and shit on overpasses. It gets the message out there at least, right? That's still kind of doing something.
Well, these bigwigs to get things done or discover or whatever, they always get a committee together. Well, that's what we need to do is get a committee. But then they'll probably throw Antifa at us and fuck up the committee, you know.
Well, we get charged with hate crimes here.
Jesus.
Yeah, well, it's going to be everywhere.
We're pushing the line, just talking
redefine the law from hate, because we've had hate crimes on the books for a long, long time, but now it's speech, right? So now you can't say certain words. Mouth noises and typing might get you fucking 2 years in jail, right?
Mac, we have a committee.
Yeah.
All right.
It's called the Dominion Society.
Yeah. That's fairly new, but
yeah, we need to get a committee together. Yeah, we need to go get a committee together and go after all these bastards that have crimes against them that nobody's doing nothing about it because they're in the politics. No, we need to go after those peoples and hold them accountable. Seriously.
Yeah. Well, it starts in your own backyard first, right?
Yes.
Like you have to go to your own town hall meeting stuff.
Rogue mod.
Because that's you'll get a letter in the mail like a day or two before the fucking council meeting at city hall or town hall or wherever you are.
Right.
You get a letter about it, like, and if you even get a letter, because half times they do these meetings all the time, man. Just no one's paying attention, and they're just passing shit through, like, because no one's there to fucking oppose it. Public doesn't show up for a lot of shit.
Yes, an honest judge. I agree with you, but they're on the take. These judges.
Yeah, people should be on these people. You know, try to hold them accountable.
Yeah,
you can't.
An oversight committee.
In real life, you have to have IRL fucking meetings with people around you first, man, because you can't. You're gonna change. You gotta start small somewhere, right?
Yeah, oversight committee.
Like you start by meeting friends on, like people you meet online. If there's anyone like-minded near you, fucking meet up with them. Like, get to know your peers in person, so you can work from there. I mean, there's things you can do, right? You can't just sit here like I do, fucking, and shoot the poop and complain about shit all the time. You have to be somewhat active, you know.
Chris, I think you're more productive than anybody else I know as far as spreading the message and sort of, like digging into topics.
Cell phone, man.
We got activists.
No, I know. Well, that's why it's good, man. Because we sit here and we talk about things, and you can have different opinions and not be ostracized for it.
Yes, I'm not pissed off if your opinion is different from mine. You're allowed to be free thinking. What the hell? You're entitled to your opinions. I'm not going to get all pissy on it.
Fuck you. I don't like your opinion either. Fuck off. I'm just kidding. I had to do it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't fucking be caught dead in that shirt you're wearing and It doesn't really matter to me.
That's my Hobie shirt.
I haven't even got mine yet from fucking Little Spoon there. He's
When
fucking
I'm out and about,
Fucking-
yeah, when I'm out and about and I meet like-minded people, man, I'm stuck talking to them. I'm not really stuck, but I always have a good long conversation. And then
Right.
these, I guess, lefties, you kind of avoid them. You can see who they are and what you can just tell.
Right, but like having meetups is a good way to, because then you can have barbecues, whatever it is, you can socialize, to get to know one another. It takes time, man, and then once you get to know, like, you'll end up weeding people out that, oh, that guy's a little fucking, out to lunch or something.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
But then you have like a good little solid group, and you can go from there. You can do petitions ain't gonna work. Protesting doesn't fucking do shit either, man. But there's other ways, like you can do it, like photo op shit, like banner drops, like the guys are doing here.
And like you said, build a community that's expressing themselves and sharing ideas that maybe others of us don't have. We're all on the same page, I think, but like I'm learning stuff on this channel all the time. Little.
But when there's enough of you, then there's a big enough group of you, then you can make your presence known outside a courthouse or something, and back somebody at a courthouse. You know what I mean? For freedom of speech law or something like that, you go there and you help back them. You can bring some signs and shit, because the left fucking does that shit and they get all the press. So the left will be there to fucking counter protest you probably, and that's when you get your message out. People will be going like, why do all those purple hair people seem so angry when all these people over here seem pretty cool and they're smiling, and people will see it, man.
Well, then you got to watch out for your committee. You got some billionaire coming to your committee and paying you off to change your stripes.
Yeah.
You get bought out.
Well, that always happens. That's the nature of humans, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, discussion though, Sarah, but there's discussions that you have in person. When you meet someone in person and you build up a trust with them and stuff, well, Sarah, and so do you, Jason. You guys know, but once you build up that trust, then you can start confiding in one another. You can come up with things you can't say on the phone or text, man, because you can't trust that shit. It's all being monitored, all of it, and it can all be go back and look at it years from now, right?
So that's why you really got to watch what we're saying nowadays, because they can use that against us later on.
100%. So I saw a fucking awesome sign yesterday at this guy's house. I want to fucking get one. It said, "Private sign, do not read." That's the fucking best.
If you'll read this, you're in trouble.
Yeah. That's like the guys. It's illegal to bait deer, so he throws some apples down and says, "No deer."
Oh, geez. Just getting wackier and whacker.
I didn't know it was illegal to bait deer.
They find an angle. They find an angle. They're going to use it.
Everybody I knew growing up back east, man, especially back home, guys would fucking have sacks of apples and leave them in certain spots where they hunted. I don't know.
Yep, Salt Lick Steve.
Salt Lick Steve. Yep.
I never hunted, never got into it.
I wasted fucking most of my youth fucking trying to hunt. Well, I didn't waste it. I mean, I spent most of my youth trying to hunt, but looking back now, if I could get my 20s and 30s back, fuck, I would do things differently.
Oh, fuck, big time. Same here. Well, my teens especially. Jesus, that was a disaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah says I leave apples. I see people on Facebook there too showing pictures of deer that are feeding right up to their house. But listen, when your neighbor or somebody gets fucking hits one of those fuckers, and gets killed or gets injured.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, I know, but they don't belong in the city. They're in the city because people fucking feed them. If people stop fucking
exactly
stop coming around, right?
That's sort of like the Jeets.
Trust me, when you hit a fucking deer on the highway, when you're coming home and you're almost there, you hit a fucking deer.
Then you get the deer and its family every year.
Well, it's because they're being fed. They wouldn't be in that area if it wasn't for fucking people feeding them.
Yeah.
Stop feeding them.
You get deer and their family every year because you're feeding them apples. It's like, hey, doesn't the apples.
Fucking go ahead.
They wouldn't be there if we were allowed to eat them.
Yeah, my stupid wife was feeding the stray cats out in front of my house because my wife would have some extra cat food over and she wanted to throw it away. So she put it on the plate on the front porch. Next thing you know, we got this one cat coming by, and then the cat brought his girlfriend. The next thing they're fighting out from house, and we got a swarm of cats. And I was like, "Did I tell you don't feed the damn cats? This is gonna happen." So
Yeah.
she stopped feeding.
I was feeding the crows in the wintertime for a while, and I stopped because come fucking February when I wanted to plant my garden, those cocksuckers came in and ripped everything up that I planted.
Jeez, them crows are smart.
You know, oh, they're fucking brilliant. But I'd have 100 crows sitting in my backyard. You know, during the lockdown, I fed them all the time, and they would come in 2 feet away from me. They'd sit there and talk to me. It was quite entertaining, but I had to stop doing it. I saw right away that this isn't good. And even now when it's cold out, I'll go outside and there'll be like 5 or 6 crows sitting on the power line waiting for me to throw something out. Right?
Noisy fuckers.
Yeah.
They shit all over my car. That's the problem. Because the power line goes right over where I park.
Right.
They kept me awake once. They woke me up, scared the shit out of me because there was and I got video of it too. I was up in Bala and we're doing a cottage and fucking I woke up to and it wouldn't stop, kept going. First thing in the fucking morning, man. I was a little bit hungover, right? But because I only just went to sleep maybe 2 hours before, man. Like I was staying up as fucking late as I could, and then partying, and then work the next day. But whatever, man. Fucking it was raccoon in the fucking crow's nest. So the raccoons were eating the eggs.
Just freaking out.
Crows were freaking the fuck out.
All right. Yeah,
they fucking tap on my window.
Feed me.
Bring me some food. It's like fuck. It's 5:30 in the morning.
We have a problem with coyotes. Coyotes, watch your little dogs.
Yeah.
So we got to watch out for coyotes now. They're coming down from the forest through the tracks. I guess looking for food.
Oh yeah, they're all throughout Hamilton City. Yeah. Because we used to shoot them. We used to get fucking money for their pelts.
Right.
$25 back in the day. He's 25. I don't know what it is now. They'll probably don't even let you do it now. Like you have to be native to do it. They get the Indians to go into one of our parks here in Southern Ontario for the deer. The deer got overpopulated, so the like
they brought in Americans to shoot our deer.
Yeah,
crows can recognize friends who feed them. Yep, they are smart. The crows are definitely smart animals.
There was a bunch of guys that lived in the area over there that fucking got pissed off over there because they had hunting licenses and they knew the area. It was their backyard. But they got these fucking Indian guys from up Six Nations and shit or wherever. What are you doing? That's our government, man. Like we should be culling these animals. Some of them they get over fucking overpopulated. They need to be fucking culled. You have to cull them sometimes. The deer and the fucking coyotes and rabbits and shit.
When the deer start using fucking crosswalks in your town, you know you got a fucking problem. Right? It's true, man. They fucking push the button.
Deer crossing.
Hit the fucking button and everything.
Yeah. They do. They sit there and wait for traffic. They push the button with their nose. I've seen video of it. They wait for the light to turn green. They cross. I've fucking seen video of it in Courtney, just up the road from me.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
They're city fucking deer now.
Well, I guess you better go warm up the fucking Jeep. It's probably all frozen.
Frozen? Didn't you say you just cut your grass? What the fuck are you talking about?
That
Frozen for you, what, 0?
Yeah. But I still got ice on my window. I got to go to the store.
Well, it's like -3 here, -2.
I don't know what it is here.
Birds don't show up.
It's just cold enough for the snow to stay, unfortunately.
Feed the birds.
But yeah.
To set on a tree.
Yeah, -1 right now here.
Oh, Trevor's got legit fucking duck crosswalks around him.
Show up. There
Probably, with the sign there and where they cross. Probably says ducks crossing. Okay, the duck crossing sign.
Yeah, we've got Canadian geese crossings here because we get a lot of Canadian geese in our neighborhood. A lot.
Lots of turtle areas that people don't fucking pay attention to when they're driving the back roads and shit. You'll see a sign that says turtle. Then they're endangered, a lot of them, man. Fucking, but they'll come out in the road for the sun and.
Fuck, man! We're gonna get snow this afternoon. Saying fuck, weird.
Was it Nebraska? Driving through there on Interstate 80, and for it seemed like it was like 10 miles or more, just nothing but frogs crossing the road. I mean, swarms of them, and you're hearing them crunch, crunch, crunch on their wheels.
They put up fences on our highway because of the fucking
Yeah.
frogs crossing the road. It's just gross. You drive past and it's just fucking. Ugh,
It's a
gross.
I always
bloodbath.
feel bad. I always feel bad for killing 2 possums, man. I used to have there was 2 possums right behind my
Yeah.
Michelle and I's first apartment had 2 possums out back, and they were hissing at her when she was off to work and shit, and underneath the stairs, and I didn't know it. I didn't really. It was a big fucking rat, right? Albino rat.
If they look like it.
Yeah.
if
So
you
yeah, I
see
shot
it.
them in the fucking head with my air rifle, which back then was really fucking powerful, and it went right through.
Yeah.
It killed them, and then I buried them. And fuck, did they ever stink, man?
Oh,
And the first
Yeah.
shot too, they played possum after I shot them the first time, and so I had to shoot them a couple more times to make sure. And then no, they weren't curled up anymore, right? It was sad, and I feel fucking bad, man. Like, I would never, knowing what I know about possums now, I would never fucking shot them, right? I was just,
I just got a notification from Give Sango saying there was an update on a thing I was following. I looked at it. It's Defend Chris Lysak. So he actually, the total right now that he actually got was $226,607 donated. That's incredible, man.
that's
Yeah.
good.
That's since February 2022.
What?
Uh,
All right.
Mark
Now-
Free's got I think it's got a setup too, man.
Yeah.
I fucking had these.
In South Dakota, the Indians kill porcupines for the quills to make their Indian jewelry. And I'm like, I was out there for like 5 years, and I was like with some of these Indians, and it's like, what are you doing? You don't have to kill the damn thing. Why don't you just throw a potato at it and just
Well,
grab
yeah,
the
it is his
potato?
birthday. It is his
You
birthday.
know?
Johnny,
Right?
Then you'll have more
Uh,
quills
No,
later on.
Lysak's
Lysak's.
birthday.
Oh,
That's what the update was.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting Mark Friesen's link because I read some of that what his wife wrote there on Face Crack today. Sad, man. It's fucking sad.
I don't know anything about it. What's up? What's the update?
Oh, it's hell. So it's
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of people with serious cancers in my area lately. Like, I'm just hearing about it. Seems like a new person every day. A friend of mine I went to school with, he's got fucking brain tumors and.
well, I mean, we're
Person-
getting older too. I mean, like it's
Yeah, I guess.
you're going to more
so.
funerals than weddings at our age now, right?
Yeah.
Well, these frequencies from these cell towers, you know, the frequencies do vibrate your cells, and if they can damage a cell, the offspring of the next cell as it's expanding or, you know, multiplying
Yeah.
could be damaged. Next, you know, you got your tumor cancer growing. It just keeps going. What you got to find out is your pH level of, because everybody has a acidity level in their body. If you can find out your pH level and maintain that level, you can actually starve and, you know, shrink these tumors and cancers, because the food and shit we're eating is feeding them.
I never
Smooth
blocked
for-
anybody. I don't know if any of my moderators are fucking doing this.
I don't
shit.
know any. I can read his messages. Oh, he's talking his other account. No, I don't know who that is.
Obi, can you unlock?
It's a
Two
pain in
of
the ass
five.
to unblock.
I haven't even seen Two of Fries in the chat, but I'm not blocking anybody, man.
All right, he's got 2 channels. Five Guys is one channel, but I guess the Two with Fries channel is blocked.
I don't. Why? I've never blocked anybody. I don't think.
Yeah.
Well, somebody
I don't even know
blocked
how
you from
to.
here.
Well, yeah, I could probably figure it out, but I don't.
You'd probably go to Google, not YouTube, but go to Google, go to settings, and there's people you can
Yeah,
block.
fuck that.
Find that shit and just
I don't know
unblock
how to
them.
figure that out. Come on.
Right.
Thinking
Well,
here.
we see you here.
Here, I'll put him in timeouts. Shut him up. No. I'm just kidding.
Nick, just wait till the 6G rolls out. Yeah, that's what. See, I fixed microwave ovens, and it works on high. It's like 38 to 48 megahertz for frequency. Yeah, these 6 can get into that range, but they're gonna keep 6 really low. But they can turn that shit up to cause some havoc.
I wouldn't mind getting my hands on some ivermectin, man.
Yeah, me too. I was thinking the same thing, man.
You know what?
Zinc, I heard zinc's good too.
Just don't wash your hands, okay? You need to keep up your immune system.
Buddy, ever since I started taking vitamin D, I got vitamin D and vitamin C tablets out by the coffee. I take it every fucking day. And ever since I started taking it, right around the same time, I've been sick every day almost since.
Yeah.
Like I just
Go in
had
the
this long
backyard.
drawn out, it's December 22nd, I had this long drawn out
Yeah.
cold. And that's pretty much around the same time I started doing the vitamins.
Yeah, just go in the backyard and make mud pies, in the summer.
Well, there's definitely something to be said. Like my wife's a fucking soap addict. She just likes to put. I said, "Do you think soap makes you clean? Like, do you think soap cleans you? It's not. Water cleans you. Like, fuck."
My wife overuses a hand sanitizer. It's drying her hands out. I was like, everything you touch. Oh, I was on a cruise ship with her, and anytime I touched a banister or something that she'd flip out, grab the hand sanitizer. Don't be touching that. One night I was drunk on the ship and she was pulling that shit. So I got into the elevator, leaned against the banister and back, put both my hands on it. She says, "No, be in here. Here's some sanitizer." I was like, "No way." I took my hands and I licked them. I did fake lick them, but I was like,
I mean, I'll wash my hands if I'm fucking handling something gross, but
yeah,
people out there licking doorknobs during COVID.
I know.
The toilet seats. Remember the fucking toilet seat girl? She was fucking.
Oh my god,
fucking gross, man! In a public fucking urinal.
Oh boy.
Like even without COVID, doesn't matter, man. Like, what are you doing?
What do you mean you're not supposed to eat these urinal cakes? They got the word cake in it. It's just like a Tide Pod. I'm telling Mrs. Mac that you're talking about her. Shut up, and he would do it too.
We should have encouraged.
He's a tattletale.
Actually,
we
should have backed. We should have backed the fucking type. Back when they were doing that, we should have backed it. We should have went, yes, this is fucking totally cool.
I think he's gonna tattle on LC where he lives.
I would have sorted out a lot of things, man. There would have been a lot less fucking nitwits out there if we had fucking promoted the Tide Pod eating contest and shit. Who can eat the most? Come on, guys. Here, I'll buy them. I'll send you some.
Remember that cold bucket challenge? They were fucking dumping cold water in their fucking heads.
Oh,
like,
dude,
come on!
Look what I can do. My daughter did that shit. And it's like,
look, I can slam my nuts in the dresser drawer 5 times. How many can you get? Fuck off.
I mean, what was that for? LS something disease? That's why we're doing the bucket challenge.
Oh, is it?
And I told my daughter, you did the challenge, so you're going to donate money now? Because that's what it's about. You do the challenge, you donate money, and you did your thing. No, I ain't donating money. Then why'd you do the bucket challenge? Oh, because everybody else is doing it. Oh, monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah.
Then she started waking up. Yeah. Then she started waking up.
Yeah. Right.
Bring it back. Cinnamon challenge. Yeah. Yeah, but that's
the bulldog challenge. Remember that, Chris?
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah. They videotaped it and put it on Facebook. Look what I can do.
Might have one of that. I think she's got a couple upstairs. She got other flavors too.
I was just gonna say I got one. We should fucking do that again. That was good. I actually like the taste of that stuff.
It was tasty. You just clear your sinuses though. Fuck.
You were in tears, man.
Yeah. Because it'll water your eyes, bud. Like water's
well, yeah. The challenges show you who the idiots are.
Yeah, that's us.
I don't do spicy shit, man. It's just, I mean, I can, but it's just
right.
Yeah. No, I remember I was doing a bar, painting a bar before they opened. I've opened a few bars because I like bars. Anyways, the fucking reps would come in, and one of the reps, the beer reps and the food reps, this guy came in with hot sauce. And they're in tiny little vials, like oil vials, and it came with a toothpick. You just take a toothpick, and you just touch it with a toothpick and put it in your tongue. Just little, just that's all you need.
That kept.
I fucking dumped the toothpick in. I licked it like that. Man, my tongue was fucked for like even till the next day. Almost.
Yeah, that capsaicin level. So I think there's what is it called?
Scoville, yeah, high.
Pepper Scoville. X is the strongest one now. It's 2 times stronger than the Reaper. It's called Pepper X.
Jason, here's your buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, great. I got to go to the store.
Buddy, get back to work.
Oh, boy.
Holy fuck. Isn't it past your bedtime?
Yeah. You take your Geritol.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Bill, what's going on, man?
Are you protecting our border?
We're about -11.
That's not too bad.
Oh, it's going to -32 tomorrow night.
Fuck that.
Jesus.
Yeah, man. There I am. I thought I got out of the Arctic.
Fuck.
No, it's going to follow you everywhere you go.
Yeah, dude.
That's winter.
It is. So I got the nephew here for a couple of weeks. He's out there fucking bombing fucking lumber for me right now, firewood.
Nice.
You put him to work.
Yeah, I can't do it now, man. But these Connor, we just grab 2 cord.
You making them a good lunch?
Of course.
There you
What's
go.
that cord of wood worth out there?
320.
$320.
Yeah.
That's what, 4 feet by 4 feet, 8 feet?
There's a bush cord.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a couple back there.
But this load of wood here is a little bit still fresh and wet. It burns green.
Yeah, that's good for a chimney.
Yeah,
That's
so
really good. All that creosote just flowing up into the chimney.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's
Hey,
what I
maybe
got
we
for the
don't-
winter now. So
Good one, grasshopper.
well, see, that's all my pension funds could buy.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I've been trying to get work as much as I can. It's hard.
You're
these
not
days.
you're not
There's-
trying hard enough, buddy. Honestly, you're not really thinking about my pension.
I've never heard that song. My mom died in the holly. It must be new because it's all I ever see, man. People talking about it.
My mom died in the holly. I'm gonna put that in, see what I get.
Yeah, it's a song. It sounds like a Brit fucking.
Yeah, the only one I know of British is what? You can't shove your granny off a bus?
You could throw mama from the train.
Yeah, throw mama from the train. That's a good movie, actually.
I've seen that when it came out. I haven't seen it since.
Yeah, when it first came out, like anything else, you watch it the first time, you're busting the gut. The second time you laugh, the third time not so funny.
Yeah. The 4th time you're like, why the fuck did I watch this?
Yeah, why are you even watching this, man? Let's watch something else.
It's retarded. Some
But
things
I
don't
could
age well.
I could watch Cool Runnings all day, every day.
Crocodile Dundee is my fucking go-to.
That's
I
a
know,
classic.
Cool Runnings, man. When they get out of the airport, the first time they hit the Calgary and they get out of the airport, that's
Yeah.
epic. Because I had the same thing happen to me in reverse when I left Petawawa when we ended up in Texas. It was minus 30 in Petawawa. It was plus 30 in Texas.
Fuck.
Right.
Oh, they opened that plane door, dude. It was like walking into an oven. Fuck me.
Stop. Yeah, fucking right. That's why they switched from German Shepherds to those Belgian Shepherds.
Yeah, they can
When
handle it.
when you got off the plane, did that remind you of your time in fucking Auschwitz or what? When you were walking into the oven?
Oh, no, dude. I was escorting them in.
Right.
I was the friendly guard. Is the
Yeah.
shower?
Show me your hands.
Is the shower?
Yeah, speaking of shower,
Here, you don't need these gold teeth. Let me get those.
Yeah.
I played a clip there last time I was live of a girl who was in the Holocaust. She was in one of the camps, right? The camps. She was there,
Yeah, survivor.
and she was laughing. Like it was only 15% Jewish people in most of these camps, right? So,
That's
so
why,
I
they only
hear.
had that's why they only had 5-digit tattoos, right?
Hey. Hey, the other 5.5 million, who knows where the fuck they went?
Yeah.
Oh, we got some Aussies in the chat, so why not play this?
Okay, I'll be
I
back
listened
in
to
a
that
few minutes.
Mom
I gotta-
Died in a Holly song. I listened to it.
Oh, you're doing the,
I haven't heard it yet, so maybe I'll play it after this because I haven't even heard the fucking thing.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
oh, you do that drink commercial?
It's got a Cajun vibes to it.
I'll play it after this.
Yeah.
There's an Australian here, so I thought, why not?
Black woman. Laser eye surgery is a black woman. Escalator is a black inventor. Elevator is a black inventor. The roller coaster is Brandon T. Roller
Well, that
coaster.
guy is on speed.
Cell phone. I was just watching the thing on the cell phone. Our video games is Jerry Lawson in Silicon Valley. They try not to mention it, but he's the reason why we have Xbox. Atari, he did the first before Atari, the F1 series. Jerry Lawson, a black dude who invented home videos, sanitary napkins. It's a woman. Our ADT, our security system is a black woman in Queens. Mary Van Brighton in 1966, she invented the home security. We're talking about open heart surgery. Daniel Hale, plasma. Charles Drew. We can keep going. Surgical equipment. Black people inventing, just constantly inventing, and black women have the highest degrees in America. Highest degrees in America.
GPS was not invented by a black woman. It was invented by the United States Department of Defense in the 1970s. All of the people who were involved in its creation were white men, which is well known. I've gone over this in a previous video, but CT scans were not created by black people. Sir Godfrey Hounsfield and Dr. Alan MacLeod Cormack are both white people. LASIK wasn't invented by black people either. It was invented by Iranian and Indian and 3 white people. Black people did not invent escalators. Escalators were invented by white people, which is also a very well-known fact. Elevators were not invented by black people. Elevators were invented by white people. Alexander Miles did not invent the elevator. He invented automatic elevator doors and made safety improvements to already existing elevators, which is also well documented. Roller coasters were not invented by black people. They were invented by white people. This is also very well documented. Black people did not invent the cell phone. The cell phone was invented by a white man. Not only did a white man invent the cell phone, but the phone in general was invented by Alexander Graham Bell, who was also white. Video games were not invented by black people. They were invented by white people. Home video was not invented by black people. It was invented by a white guy named Charles
Home
Ginsburg
invasion was
and
invented
his
by
team
black
at
people.
Ampex Corporation. Sanitary napkins were also not invented by black people. They were invented by white people. ADT was not created by a black woman. It was created by a white man. You were actually talking about a black woman who, with her husband, created one of the first home security systems. Dr. Daniel Hill Williams did not perform the actual first open heart surgery because he operated on the sac around the heart. What he did was revolutionary and interesting. However, Dr. Ludwig Wren was the first man to successfully perform an open heart surgery, and he was white. Blood plasma was invented by God. God is not black. It was discovered by William Harvey, who is white. You were referring in your video to Dr. Charles Drew, who developed blood plasma preservation. Drew was an African American, although he was generationally far more mixed than your average African American. So much to the point where if we had his genetic components to analyze today, he would probably be a racial European, or genetically clustered generally, or very close to Europeans. This guy looks like he was probably about 60 to 70% white in admixture in every photograph that is available of him. He married a woman who was about as generationally mixed as he was, and this is their son. Modern surgical instruments were invented by white people. They were not invented by black people. Black women are the most educated out of their own racial demographic, but they are not the most educated group in America.
Rap was invented by white people.
The only thing they invented was home invasion.
Yeah. And carjackings and smashing
carjackings
grabs.
and spinning on your head. Breakdancing. Well, that's probably invented by
I think
a white
that
guy
was-
too. Some spaz.
That's fake dancing, by the way.
Yeah.
And it's funny, they got their pants down below their butt, right? And they're criminals and shit, and they commit a crime. How are they going to run away from the police officers when their pants go down to their ankles and trip them? I mean,
Dude,
I find that funny.
I was on a TTC streetcar. These fucking gangbangers got on, you know, with the pants down around their fucking assholes.
Yeah.
The guy gets off the streetcar, then his pants drop, and right on his face on Queen Street, bam!
Yeah. Yeah.
The whole streetcar
So
just bust
the
the fucking
meaning,
gut.
the meaning with the pants down was a prison term. So when some of them inmates wear their pants like that, that means they were available.
Pants down. What?
Yeah, in prison when they have their
Pussies
pants
until
down
they get
by
about
the
30 or
feet.
40 of them, then they think they're tough.
Yeah, so if these
They
kids
all
would
wear
know what
nail
that
polish, is
means,
the fun
they
part.
wouldn't pull their
This
pants
guy's
up.
wearing his mom's bra. That's crazy. And then in about an hour and a half, they'll be screaming crazy stuff, pretending they're tough.
statues?
You don't believe in anything. That's why you cover your face.
Antifa.
So your mom doesn't know you're out today.
Yeah,
No,
you go
she
with the bank with your
explicitly
face
told
covered.
you can't go out, otherwise there's no Xbox for you later.
Yeah. If a black person comes in with their face grabbed in a hoodie, people freak out, think they're gonna get robbed. What are these guys on? Fucking phenolin?
I don't know, but they deserve a Louisville Slugger.
Confers with his comrade. We should block him out with a flag.
What the hell are they
right.
doing?
Just
they
a
got
good
their
swing
flag
with a
out.
Louisville Slugger, that'll do it.
They're waiting for their mom to come up in the soccer van. Right?
They're protesting.
Well, that's how they speak.
Well, you notice that
For
when we're all talking
signs.
about them, it's
That's
like,
good.
did your mom
That's a good
know
way to
you're
go.
outside? Mom's going to take your
Mumble rap.
Xbox. Because we know there's no fucking dad in the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it coffee? Offie? What?
Fuck off.
That's how they hide their faces too, guys. They stand behind stuff like this so their dads don't kick the shit out of them when they get home.
Yeah, their
And they
dad,
brought
their dad, the cop or the military
They
guy.
got chewy granola bars
Don't look at me.
Ooh.
Don't look at me.
and a wagon.
He's white dude. Yep. They sold out. They're getting paid to be Antifa, and
And
yeah,
they're dangerous as fuck because they're protected.
exactly. They go to jail. They get out the next day, or they're an hour later.
Oh, yeah, dude. When I got busted, 3 of them got let go at the same time I did.
I can't believe I'm the first one to fucking like his post here. So there's the guy right here. A1488 Christian. He's got 214 followers.
Yeah.
Look him up. Give him some love. He's got some good clips. He throws it. I like these short little clips he's got, man, because they're short. You can play them when you're doing a live and don't take up half the fucking thing, right?
But the two cases that really got us, first of all, there was a false flag attack in London in 1994, where a car bomb exploded outside the Israeli embassy in the centre of London.
Now, I remember this vaguely. We're talking 14 years ago.
It's a long time
but
ago.
It was huge at the time. I mean, it was a huge worldwide story.
Yeah. In fact, there'd been an earlier attack against some Jewish interest section in Buenos Aires earlier that year as well. Similar sort of MO, modus operandi, with a car bomb driven and parked outside that exploded. Very minor injuries, that was all. Okay. Nobody was killed. And it was a very sophisticated device. It appeared to eat itself, eat all the forensics. Now, this is very, very rare. Even the IRA, which is a very sophisticated terrorist organization, could not make bombs that effective. So it looked like sort of fairly technical person had put that together. But what emerged from that, the senior MI5 officer who was in charge of the investigation into it and had seen all the evidence, but also all the intelligence, which isn't necessarily admissible in court, wrote his formal assessment at the end of the case. And he said he reckoned that Mossad, the Israeli external intelligence agency, had bombed their own embassy. Sort of controlled explosion outside the embassy.
Springs from backwards spot.
And as I said, that was a senior MI5 officer. That was his formal verdict. If you read that on the internet now, you would say that sounds like some mad conspiracy theory.
Right.
But it wasn't. This was the official position of MI5. And he said that they did it for two reasons. One, they were always hassling MI5 for increased security around their embassy and other interests in London. Because, of course, London had a reputation of giving safe haven to Arab dissidents from around the world at that point. And MI5 kept saying, well, there's no reason to increase the threat assessment. You don't need extra protection. So letting off a controlled explosion outside, of course, they immediately got what they wanted there. But crucially, 2 innocent Palestinians were arrested, charged and convicted of conspiracy to cause that attack. And they were very active in a Palestinian support network in London, political campaigning for the people on the West Bank and the Gaza Strip. And they were gaining some traction in the media. They were getting quite a lot of support. So by arresting these people and framing them from an attack and sticking them in prison, the whole network just shattered and hasn't got back on its feet to this day. So that would be a clear political advantage.
Interesting.
The fucking Jews.
Yeah, we've seen the atrocities that they're causing with the fucking Muslims over there. It's just, I mean, we catch them in their lies and nothing gets done.
Exactly.
I've never seen this one yet either.
Because everybody owes the Jewish banker.
Yeah, right.
What exactly did Black people ever do? Like, I'm genuinely asking, what did we ever do to deserve anti-Blackness in every single community?
Oh, you were born.
What exactly did Black people do?
She's wrong.
What exactly did we do?
He invented all shit.
Pretty well, yeah. Sit right there.
Now, these are thugs. They're not black people.
I'm on live.
Yeah, these are thugs. Yeah. Fucking crazy motherfuckers.
Do you need any more examples?
Yeah, but these are thugs. It's not the black people.
You just can't tell them apart.
Yeah. But yeah, a lot of stuff here is closed down because of all of our carnivals. Anywhere there's a gathering, it's closed down.
Live in fucking Chicago, man. You've seen this.
It's closed down. I mean, we had in Tinley Park, we had a carnival, right, where the community raises money for their carnival. Some black kid comes in there and starts a big old fight and shit. The next thing you know, the surrounding towns close their carnivals down because we don't want no fighting. All the malls, you got to be 18 or older to get into. Anywhere there's a gathering of people, they don't like it.
Yeah, well, that's still got to chimp out. Pay attention to me.
I mean, that's what's going on.
Are you going through St. Leonard? You don't have to go through St. Leonard. Jesus fucking Christ. Just stay on the 144, dude. Just stay on the fucking highway. Then how'd you end up going through St. Leonard? Whoa, St. Leonard. I know what one you're talking about. Yeah. Sorry, that's 25 minutes away. Fuck, 15 anyway. Yeah. 5 minutes away from the gas station.
Even the black people are pissed off at these thugs, giving them a bad name.
Yeah, even normal black people don't like the N-word people.
Gee.
You know, with the IGGER.
Look at these animals. Fucking animals.
Coming to a neighborhood near you.
Yep. Yeah. The smart flag don't wear masks
We have
and
to
hoodies.
exterminate white people off of the face of the planet because they are going to kill us.
Yeah, when you act like that, yeah, they are. Which sucks. They know they're going to get released out of prison. Look at this crazy shit.
Yeah, not much you can do when you got 6 people beating on you.
Yeah, but they get released out of prison to cause more havoc.
Hey, buddy, they'll be out in an hour.
Yes. They want this shit to happen. We need to hold our, our police and them accountable for releasing these bastards.
Yeah, after this, I'm going to bring up the stats. You can have a close look at the stats.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck this shit. It's fucking crazy, man. They always do a head kick. They like doing kicking in a head.
Oh, yeah, they're stomping that kid's head right there, man.
Disgusts me, man, altogether.
I agree.
Yeah, that's why we don't like you fuckers.
Yeah, but we can't stereotype them, though.
Of course not.
These are just the
Small
thugs.
That's the
minority.
reason why Canadians, especially boomer Canadians, are all like very liberal and don't see color and content of character and all that shit. Because Canadians have never had to deal with this shit, man.
Right.
Oh, Americans are so racist. If you live next door to this shit every fucking day and had to deal with this shit on a fucking daily basis, you'd be a little bit racist too, man. But Canadians have been so fucking sheltered from this, unless you live in Toronto or the big cities.
Yeah.
They've been so fucking sheltered from it. It wasn't up until maybe 20 years ago. Canada used to be majority fucking rural, 60-40. Now it's now it's 60-40 in the opposite. It's mostly, mostly idiots, right?
Yeah.
So now they're starting to see it. People are starting to see all the jeets and the violence and the gangs and shit. We're slow, but it's a little too late, man. Because now it's like it's acceptable. These guys get let out when they go to court. Cops catch them. They get let. It's a revolving.
Yes. Perfectly. Right done.
So much for going shopping.
Oh, yeah. These thugs are real stupid, by the way. No education whatsoever. And the black people are so pissed off at these thugs. Don't give them a bad name. They get stereotyped because of these thugs. Oh, Jesus. We've seen black girls twerking on their hood at the intersection. Like, get back in your car.
Yeah, the girl's on the top of that hood twerking, and the one on the passenger side, I think she died because that car flipped after in that scene, right?
Look at this shit.
Black people are really racist.
Oh my gosh.
100%. Yeah, I am racist.
Look at it. Fuck it. I've seen enough of this shit. Great, you got hot water.
Cool as a cucumber, eh?
The best advice I would give to white people is to get the hell away from black people. Just get the fuck away. Wherever you have to go.
See black turn back.
Because there's no fixing this. This can't be fixed.
Oh no, it's a hatred that's built up in them, man, and it's but we're the racists.
Black girls or black ladies, they're the ones behind most of the road rage. They're ones who get out of the car and fight you and shit.
And then blame you for them hitting you.
Dude, I was going onto the Auden ramp and you had to merge in, so cars had to take turns, right? This black lady came up beside me. She was going to cut me off. I was in the passenger seat. I rolled down my window and I was totally polite in every way I could be. It's like, I'm sorry, we were kind of like first here. I don't give a fuck about this shit. So
Fuck
it's
you,
like,
nigger.
so I was like this. Oh, I'm sorry for inconvenience you, but you have yourself a good day, okay? She let me in. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I didn't react.
Raised that way here, man. To be doing to others, you want done to yourself. Like the
Right.
golden rule used to be once upon a time common sense, but it's not anymore. It's like me. Everybody's like that now, man.
Well, like I
Especially
said,
rock on boomers all the time, but they're very me first, right?
These thugs are pissing off the black people. Something fairest, man. They can't stand them. They're giving them a bad name. They're getting stereotyped because of these thugs.
Hey man, I was in the
Yeah,
army.
well,
This guy Gary.
I told you I was
this guy
gonna
Gary
look
was
up
like
the
a
facts.
6'4" black guy, man. He was a bouncer and shit. We'd be at the bar, and he looks at me and he goes, "You know, Billy, I'm gonna punch the fuck out of those 3 niggers if they don't stop acting up." I said, Gary, he's black, eh? He's going, man, these niggers give us black guys a bad name.
And they're gonna call him an Uncle Tom and shit for doing it.
Fuck no, man. Fuck. I said, right on, Gary. Do what you got to do. So he went and beat up 2 of them.
Oh, I can't stand a white boy acting total black. I can't stand that. That just, yeah.
Huh? Breakfast is served, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Is
Look at that gay Miller beer.
Fuck you.
No,
You know what?
it's Bud Light.
I just spent $125 and probably 60 of it was fucking tax. So when you eat
Wow.
your steak tonight, you just say thank you, Jason.
Thank you, Jason.
And I'll be drinking my Molson Exports.
Thanks for taking one for the team.
Yep.
And you get back in that fucking employment line tomorrow, asshole.
Yeah. right after this box of beer, I'll get right on that.
Yeah.
So a little chilly there today, eh, Jason?
Actually, I went outside and my windshield wasn't frozen, so it must be warming up.
I'm saying, like, because you're on the island. Your winters are definitely not like ours.
No, nothing like yours, man. No, we've had a couple of cold days, like -2, 3, but that's cold for us. So
yeah. I'm saying the island. You guys don't normally dip below zero too often, eh?
usually like a little bit, when it's clear. But we've had so much fucking rain, man.
Yeah, overcast.
Yeah. And
See, they got Charlie Kirk explaining it, and they got even Ben Shapiro breaks it down. And it's not, I don't want either one of those guys explaining it. You can go look it up because you can find the stats, man. It's government. He paid for the stats on fucking black crime in general. Like 15% of the population is responsible for almost 50% of the crime. Like it speaks for itself. It's only just a handful. Let's stop that shit. Oh, there's good and there's bad. Yeah, of course there is, man. There's good and there's bad in every fucking race. But one of them seems to be particularly fucking fond of murdering and killing and crime and shit, man.
Well, you tell them a
Fact.
handful. Like
You can't fucking deny the fact. That's a shit ton of fucking black. Like, I'm sorry, when I see a black guy on the street, I ain't gonna cross the fucking street, man. I won't, but I mean, people should.
But what is it?
You're not fucking racist. You're not racist for crossing the street. I'm not done talking. You're not racist for crossing the street to avoid fucking black people. They've earned it. They've earned that fucking mistrust and that fucking. They've earned it. Sorry. If white people were that out of control, we'd keep each other in fucking line. I would like to think, right?
I don't cross the street. I just run them over. I don't.
I'm just saying, man. Fucking like the stats are there. You can't. The statistics don't lie. That's all. Yeah, the FBI crime data. There's all kinds of government data. They collect all the shit. When you get arrested, it's on fucking record. This is a black.
Look at that fucking man's neck. That is fucking disgusting.
Well, that's all right.
Looks like page 2 of Pornhub. Fuck.
Page 2. What? You made it that far?
Keep your hand off your dick while you're looking at me, Jason. Maybe you need a friend to help you talk.
You need Viagra.
Go a little bit Dutch.
Yeah, go upside down. That's the way to do it.
You know what's funny though? Like when I look at the crime stats, it's Jewish people fucking explaining it, or it's black people explaining it. Of course, you're not going to see any of our streamers fucking top of the list when you look it up.
Not for to be racist if we start talking black crime.
Yeah, but most black crime is black on black, anyways, right?
Yeah,
there's a lot of it happening
Unless you go to the mall or a bar.
Yeah, majority is black on black over here in Chicago.
That's because it's 85% blacks. Like we don't
on
have
the south side, kind of. Yeah.
I don't have blacks. Like we don't have a lot of blacks in our area. We have a lot of Jeets and Chinese, but not a lot of blacks. It's too cold here, I guess.
I know for some reason it was like that. ABC. Not a lot of blacks in BC. There's a lot of nicks.
Well, because you actually had to work to get by.
Yeah, there is that too, right? So, not so much welfare there.
There is. It's just for fucking Jeets.
Yeah. Wrong color.
Black and black dads need to go into the black community and say, we're better than this. Cut the killing, cut the violence. Do you know the most? One more point. Go ahead. Who is outside of heart disease and all that? What is the number one killer of black people in America?
Black people.
I know about like diabetes,
but fellow black people.
Yep, facts.
A black person is far more likely to be killed by another black person than anything else. Black people are a greater threat to their own people than any other community. So it's not like white supremacists coming into these communities and they're mowing down. It's black on black gang.
According to the statistics, white people are the most likely group to kill than any other group. Not the most in terms of the aggregate number of killings, but the most
and say
likely
we're better
group.
than them.
Well, good evening, everyone.
Anyways, that's not really what I want to pull up. I actually want to pull up the graph. I just seen it the other day. I can't remember where I saw it, but it actually there's a couple. It just shows you there's a round graph you can look at. There's another one, the bar graph you can see. Like it's just for people because visuals, right? Like the gumball experiment.
I got a problem with people who don't even know how to pronounce the word ask.
Ask.
Yeah, I'm asking you.
Called the ambulance.
Come on, ask me something now.
Yeah, ask me. Ask me now. I'm right here. Stop laughing.
It's called Ebonics.
Yeah.
No, they can speak perfect Queen's English when they go to court. Trust me. They fucking speak.
Yeah.
They'll say ask. They don't talk Ebonics or whatever the fuck.
It's like, kind of like those Brits when they sing when they sing music, they sound American.
Yeah, I know.
I got
That's
a problem
true,
with
isn't
blacks
it?
with their
Yeah.
disrespect. I got a problem with blacks and respect and disrespect. They always throw the respect word around like fuck.
Yeah.
He wasn't respecting
that-
me. That's why I fucking stabbed him 42 times.
Remember that girl that was on what's his name? The doctor Phil. She's like, cat me outside or whatever. She's all got fucking. Remember that chick? That's
It's all an act. It's all an act. Because when they go home to their parents, when their dad's home, they speak perfect. Again, they speak perfect English. It's just they talk like that on purpose, so because it sounds cool and whatever.
It doesn't sound
retarded.
cool. Makes me want to slap your fucking welfare check right in your hand.
What? So I was reading Johnny's comment. Well,
yeah, exactly. Of course, you had to cap him. It wouldn't give me a smoke.
Now, like in rural America and stuff like that, the problem we have is the white meth head people, the meth heads.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
they're
that.
just as bad as the
Yeah.
black.
But they don't group up and beat the shit out of you, and smash and grab and do all that kind of fucking
Come
shit.
on now, dude. The crackers and the meth heads are the ones breaking into your house to steal your fucking TV.
Yeah, they'll
Rob
do
your
that
granny.
stuff. Yes, and if you
Rob
don't have
your
to
granny.
down on your property,
they're pretty organized too. Some of them, man. Because I chased one guy up the street, man. He was going into my neighbor's back first thing in the morning. It was super early. Sun was just coming up in the summer, and I saw him walk up the street. I'm keeping an eye on this fucker, man. He's going up the street. Sure enough, he does a little beeline into my neighbor's fuck. Up
I dog eat my
driveway.
pronouns.
I go up there, I chase the fucker away. Hear me? I chase the fucker away. Then this fat bitch comes out of nowhere, and then this other guy comes out of nowhere. There was teams of them. They were going down everybody's street, while some guy with a stolen truck or maybe his own truck, I don't know. He was just driving around, fucking meeting them up. He was hitting the main roads, dropping them off, and there's like 2 or 3 or 4 crackheads going down the side roads.
Yeah,
grabbing what they can grab, and then all meet up and throw it in this truck, and then so there was like a little fucking. They actually got their shit together, right? And this big.
So they're not fucking stupid. Like addiction isn't a disease of intelligence. I don't think. I think it affects all socioeconomic fucking.
But
levels,
the energy and the effort they put forth in fucking thieving.
Yeah, and the planning.
Fucking work.
It's a mental habit.
Well, it's the motivation. They need the drugs, right? I mean,
Yeah.
if I was motivated to save my family, I would do anything to save them.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
if
You're
their lives
instantly
were on the
motivated.
line, exactly. I would
Yeah.
do the same fucking thing. I'd be
Instantly. But that's the
taking your
problem.
shit.
A lot of people
you
lack
want a functioning
motivation.
crackhead. You want a functioning crackhead to design a bridge for you. Just offer him an 8-ball.
After he's done with the work.
No, just get him to do the work, and you check it. Trust me, you're going to give him a free 8-ball. He's going to do the math. I'm saying
Yeah.
a functioning
He's gonna do
crackhead.
the
There's a
math.
difference between crackers and a functioning
meth heads.
crackhead. I knew functioning crackheads. They worked. They did their 40 hours
Yeah.
a week. They worked every day, but
Yep.
they were
I
fucking
know
every
lots of
chance
them.
they got, man. They were in
Yeah.
the bathroom.
There's people got no motivation, but they'll have a job just to pay for their drug habit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But at least they're
Like,
not.
I'm
At
gonna
least they're not
speak.
stealing from their
I
mother.
better get a job so I can support my drug habit.
Saying at least he's not stealing from his mother.
Yep. And living in the basement.
Oh, this guy was independent. He had his own.
Mom,
place.
you didn't pay
He
the
was able to
wire.
Pay his bills.
Mom, you didn't pay the internet bill. What the fuck, Mom?
No, you sound like Bill bitching about me not working, paying taxes to pay his pension.
Oh, now spare me, Jason.
Oh fuck! How come
So-
you're not in Greenland yet? Fuck.
Yeah. So what the fuck next are they
It's
going
not
to
on
throw
my
down our
bucket list.
throats? What do you guys possibly see next that these people are going to throw down on our throats
What's
to make
the
us
next
get off
bingo
this
card?
The next little fucking false flag bullshit.
Well, I'm saying things are kind of quiet right now, which makes me nervous.
No, it's going to be
because
really bad this year.
they're moving it into the next phase.
Yeah, they're ramping it up.
I think what you're going to see is fucking Emmanuel Macron get fucking seceded by a right-wing politician, and then you're going to see France just fucking explode. Fucking explode.
The girl.
I don't think it's coming to us. I think it's coming to
Like
Europe. I think Europe's
Yeah, I think
about
the
to
EU is
blow up.
actually going to crumble. I think the EU is going to crumble. They
I
can't
don't
handle the
know.
weight of all this bullshit that's going down. All these countries, because they're being forced to take these immigrants.
Yeah,
They're not asking for 'em.
what I'm seeing is a false flag here in the States with all these immigrants. I mean, we let over across our border more than just immigrants. Definitely know we got some sleeper cells here.
Yeah,
they're going to
of course,
cause some
of course
shit.
they are. If you look at where all these fucking communities are,
Yeah.
like Somali and Muslim communities, they're
Yeah.
all on strategic fucking places.
Exactly.
Power
Exactly.
plants and fucking all kinds of shit. Nuclear
Now,
power plants.
they're going to be blowing up stuff. It's doing this stuff. And
But they're a bioweapon. They're a bioweapon.
We don't know what
These
to
guys,
do.
These guys came over during COVID, a lot of them, and they were never fucking
Yes.
vaccinated. They're carrying all kinds of shit. They let one guy in at the airport. It didn't even made the news. There was a guy with AIDS that came across. There's another guy that came across a few years back that had AIDS, and fucking that's gonna. And it was in the news too. It's gonna cost the Canadian taxpayer $1 million just for that guy's medication and shit. Like these guys are all immune to all. They eat shit and live in shit. So they're bringing all kinds of fucking diseases and sicknesses that we haven't seen in a long time.
Yeah.
And people are going to get
Yeah,
sick.
because we stopped
The colds are
living
gonna
in
get worse.
shit
The
300
flus are
years
gonna get
ago.
worse. All that shit's going to get. They're a fucking bioweapon, man. Fuck.
No, we stopped living in shit 300 years ago.
How
We got
can
cleaned up.
trust society into third world chaos with this one simple trick?
Why do they have lines? Why they in lines? You can literally skip the line and get the train.
It's called basic civility and decency. You wouldn't get it, mate.
What the hell? They're all in
I
the
hate fuckers like this.
He's a black guy too, probably sounds like it, right? Watch me, I'm gonna be a black guy. Yeah, look at him, fucking nigger.
Why are you all in lines?
Politeness,
Between line,
respect, fairness, wanting to live in a society defined by order and not bedlam. You just wouldn't get it.
Look at them. You just go in the train. I don't even want to go in the train. Oh, this life is corrupted. Everyone's in a circus. Look, they're all in the line, one by one, waiting to get on the train. Ah, life is a simulation.
I mean, if it helps you grasp it a little bit better, we can compare and contrast. Same situation, same city, London, different demographic.
They'll be climbing on the roof if they had a chance.
Same situation, India. Same situation, South Africa. Meanwhile, in Japan.
Station.
Which situation do you think offers the safest, most efficient, and most considerate outcome for all involved? Patience, delayed gratification, impulse control, or whatever this is?
You're fighting to get off the goddamn train.
That's me getting out the door.
He's just fighting to get off the
Queuing
train.
became a British social norm during the early industrial revolution because as cities became more dense, markets shifted to formal shops, meaning resources needed to be managed and fairly distributed without free-for-all chaos. During World War I and II, rationing also necessitated orderly queuing, with it coming to be defined as a mark of patriotism, decency, and sophistication, all things which appear to be quite alien to this guy, who was also responsible for this truly hilarious prank.
He's turning it off. Fuck you.
Somebody should punch him right in the fucking face. He could hurt people.
Yeah, I would have fucking given one of these and knocked the phones off his head and way down. Fuck you, bud. That's how people get hurt.
Yeah.
They will make a fire with a beautiful oak door.
Find a tree.
Yeah, man. No, you get the rope. I'll bring the tree.
We got lots of trees here, man.
Yeah, we got lots of trees. Just bring a rope.
That's it.
And him.
Gallow Grove.
And his friends.
Bring your fans. Bring all your fans. I just seen that on there.
Low IQ farm equipment, I know.
That's
That's what Trump said yesterday. That's what Trump said yesterday. He goes, they're not so like low IQ after all. They fucking bilked us for billions of dollars in Minnesota. So
yeah, right. Well, with help from politicians and from NGOs and shit. It was white people that showed them how to fucking cheat the system and where to go and what to do and turn a blind eye, right? And also
the white people. It was the white people who didn't put the safeties in place.
No, they're too stupid to fucking figure out that kind of fraud. That level of fraud was done by people on the inside with the government, NGOs and shit, government, nonprofit, fucking blah blah blah. It was white people, probably Jews, if you look hard enough, that fucking let them do that. They're not smart enough to fucking pull all that shit off, and that was very big, man. Because someone's making money on the inside doing that too. They're pocketing money, and these guys, what the Somalis are getting away with is nothing compared to what the.
Well, you see these third world fuckers when they show up in court, they got high-end lawyers.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
lawyers we can't afford. There's lawyers we cannot fucking afford.
Fuck this guy. These people are still going on with 3i Atlas.
Yeah, man, give that thing a rest.
It's gone.
Yeah, the ostriches are gone. The asteroid's gone. Move on.
No, it's not gone. It's still you can still see it. You're observing.
Yeah, but it's gone.
But it's heading the other way.
It's gone, as in bye-bye.
It's just clearing the blast zone. That's all.
We can all go back to being normal now instead of having to look up.
I don't know. I think there's going to be some struggle in Mexico. I think if he puts land troops in Mexico, I think there's going to be some bloodbaths down there. But
yeah, I think the states are going to go in.
I do too.
Well,
I
see,
told
the
you
thing
to
is,
be
the
pushing
Americans
this
can't bring their
alien
soldiers
agenda on
home.
us.
They got to send them somewhere else.
I told you.
Yep.
Yep, we're gonna push
They
this
can't bring
shit
them
on
home
us.
because the guys are too damaged.
So there's another false flag I think they're going to throw at us, and that's why I got the chemtrailings up there. So I use it as a backdrop. So when I use Project Blue Beam, they can fucking with weak-minded people.
Well, it doesn't matter who it is. What if it's not aliens? What if it's just the elite or whatever, and they're the ones shooting lasers from space? Jewish space lasers, like
Jewish space lasers, yes.
They did.
I don't think that's so far fetched, though, man.
I don't think it's
far-
because the
far-fetched.
aliens.
Pay
We've never
for it.
seen them. We've never seen them. The people
But
in charge
imagine
we've
this.
never seen.
It is the.
But
Jewish
imagine
space
this:
lasers.
or most of us all have mRNA fucking shit in our blood, and they have facial recognition. And if they don't like you, they just turn the fucking laser on and make you feel sick.
Yeah, or just pump up the fucking
Or bring
frequency
you out of
on
your
the
house.
5G.
They do it during the day so you can't see the laser that good. So they do
No,
it.
they'll just pump up the 5G, buddy, and fuck you over.
Yep, or make it out of invisible light.
Well, wait till that 6G gets there.
Yeah.
It'll be much easier.
They
Living
they
in a
don't need
Faraday
these
bag.
sound cannons anymore to disperse crowds. They just pump up the fucking 6G. Everybody's injected.
Well, that's probably what happened in Venezuela. They
Yeah,
killed them with
they
something.
did. They used their smart weapons on these people, and you hear them saying, "Yeah, my head was fucking killing me, and my ears started hurting."
Yeah, they
first."
started
was on
shaking and
fire,
bleeding.
you know?
Yeah. Well, that wasn't an
Frequency.
LRAD. That wasn't an LRAD attack. Like
No,
LRAD
that
is
was newer shit.
That was something new. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why everybody right away, all the other countries, Cuba and Colombia and all these other
Yep.
countries that were going to offend against them were like, oh no, actually,
Nope.
we'll do what you say.
No, everybody's afraid of America and their smart weapons now.
Yeah.
Who knows
but
what else we've got?
I guarantee you, China and Russia and probably India have similar technology.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
for
know.
sure. Yeah.
There's probably stuff that they got that they haven't even shown yet. Like we
Of
freaked
course.
out during Desert Storm with the new fucking stealth weapons. We never seen that, but that shit was vented back in the 60s. That stealth shit. They had it back then.
Yeah, HARP and stuff. There's, we don't know anything about what they're doing.
Well,
They
HARP's a
could be
big
20,
a
30 years
microwave
ahead of us
antenna.
in some technologies.
Yeah, but HARP's a big microwave antenna. That's what that is. It's a big microwave beam that shoots out and hits the magnetosphere.
Yeah, and it affects weather and shit.
Yes, it
They've
sure does.
All they've done is offshore the fucking gain of function. Like we saw that with the COVID shit they were sending to China. Like, these guys, you don't know how fucking sick and twisted they are. Like Chris was saying earlier, we can't even think about adrenochrome because it's so disgusting. Well, it's the same as this stuff. It's so fucking disgusting that it's unfathomable for somebody who isn't evil to even consider, right?
Well, you got to understand, an evil person doesn't think they're doing evil.
Yeah, I know. They're
They
doing
think
the
they're
right.
doing the best thing for the world.
Or some people are just downright fucking evil motherfuckers. They don't care, and they're Satanists, and they worship Satan, and they believe all
that's the deal. They got no soul.
And like I say, they sacrifice kids. That shit is real. Like if you can imagine it, it's more likely happening, right?
Yeah.
If you have $1 billion and you imagine something, you can make that imagination. You can make that come true, right?
Yeah, you brainwash these people. You give them your coat. They do sacrifices. They got you compromised right there. So if you try to leave this,
it's the clergy plan, man. It's always been there. And
this think tank that's been thinking for all these billionaires for a while, and it's like they all come up with all these scenarios, and sometimes they'll test their scenarios out like they did in Ottawa. You people were totally calm, but they wanted you to rise up so they could make a big scene on the TV. The TV blasted you guys were all bad, but yet the YouTuber showed you guys were totally calm and totally cool. And then the only way
Hang on a second, Patsy. Listen, I knew someone was going to say something there.
Yeah, and then
I said they worship Satan. They worship God too. I think they're all quacks, right?
Yeah, they fake worship God, but they're Satanists.
Exist, then you have to believe in God too, right?
They fake worship, like they go to church and stuff, saying they're Christians, but they're really not. It's okay to lie, it says in the Jewish Bible.
My perception,
sacrificing a fucking kid to Satan or Moloch or whatever doesn't mean that it's real. You're killing a fucking kid, whether it's real or not. It's still an evil fuck, right? And where does evil come from? Religion, right? It does. It's not. There's bad and there's good. There's negative and there's positive. It's like it doesn't have to be have a cross or a symbol over it or a man in the sky who knows what you're thinking when you're sleeping and shit. Don't get me started on that shit, man.
I farted on my grandson's head this morning. I'm definitely.
He'll get you back. Watch out.
Did you
Right in the ear.
or did you leave a skid mark?
No, it's right in the ear. I was like, come give me a hug. And he fucking, because he was going to school, like, give me a hug. And he likes to hug my legs, right? So, like, no, that's not a real hug.
Full of non-whites or a bunch of fucking liberal libtards.
Goes to school with bad breath.
Seriously. Yeah, heaven's full of all.
Dude, Aiden, do you need a diaper?
Your breath smells like ass, kid. What's going on?
Yeah, is your diaper dirty? What is your opinions on God? Oh, fuck, Breezy. Don't even get him started.
God, somebody had to start all this shit. Maybe he's not God. Maybe he's the one, but everybody calls him God. I mean,
I tell you, man,
he goes by
yeah, but who made God? I mean, how did this all start? It's not no Big Bang. I mean, something.
King first, chicken or the egg, right?
I don't really care whether there's any kind of whatever you believe in. That's your business. For me, myself, because I just know that I'm not the one in charge of everything, and I'm okay with that because that way it relieves me of the responsibility of having to be perfect.
Well, that's what religion. That's
if I want to drink beer at fucking 10:30 in the morning.
That's how I see religious people who believe in God. They can just go have their sins absolved, do a couple Hail Marys and whatever the fuck. And they're all good now, right?
Don't be trying to push that shit on me.
Don't worry, and one day you guys will all conform to the Torah, and we'll be good. The Talmud.
That's going to be bad.
You
read that Tumach Bible.
You're either going to convert to fucking Jewishness to Jewishness or to fucking Muslim.
Yeah.
That's all that's going to be left. The two options.
Well, if you go to jail in England, man, if you have to convert to Islam, or go fucking
pretty close. Yeah, Tommy Robinson, case in point there, right?
What are we gonna have a Christian Holocaust for us or something?
Coming, reverse crusades, because they never forget.
How many churches? Well, what are we up to now? Over 100 churches burnt in Canada, and not a fucking peep out of anybody.
Not even an arrest.
No. Funny that one synagogue, or one
They
mosque,
just- they
one
just-
fucking
they just-
mosque gets burnt. No, you get a piece of bacon anywhere near the perimeter of fucking of a mosque. It makes the
Oh,
fucking
shit.
news. Holy fuck!
They just fucking knocked down an Anglican church, a big I mean, I'm not an Anglican, but they
No,
just
but
knocked down a
still.
big Anglican church for fucking multi-unit,
Yeah.
multi-family residential.
Fly over them with the
Yeah,
plane and
that's
dump a
not
whole
big
bunch
for
of bacon on it.
There's tons of old buildings, man, that are part of the landscape, part of the fucking, the silhouette of a city, and they're just getting rid of them.
Yeah, but
Sometimes they're
that's-
saving the
they're
facade.
not-
They're
they're
saving the
because they
facade
have
and
to-
shit, but they'll gut the rest of it.
They're
Doesn't matter.
selling it
These are all
because they-
fucking beautiful old buildings, man. They should be historical society shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they have to sell the churches because they had to pay for the pedophiles.
Well, that's why they want to come up with one world religion. So get off of this fighting over religion shit.
If you want to turn an old church, an old historic building into
One
condos, or
bank,
storefronts, or something,
one
then
religion.
you got to save the exterior. You have to keep it as the outside has to look the fucking same, right?
Well, the inside should look the same too, Chris. I'd argue because
Yeah.
that fucking that Anglican church, whether you're an Anglican or not, was
Yeah,
full
it's
of
like
white
150
people.
years
Yeah.
old. It's a beautiful church.
Yeah, it was
Have you
full of fucking
seen-
white people, and now it's gone.
Yeah. Have you seen some of these European churches, how evil they freaking look on the outside? Totally fucking evil.
Oh, yeah, they got demons and shit hanging off the wall.
I know they do. I've seen it.
That's
And
the-
inside the Vatican's church, you're sitting inside a snake's head. If you can't figure that one out by now, you pull
Well,
that
it's the old-
picture up, you'll
it's the old
see
churches.
the island.
St. John has a whole bunch of them. There's lots of old fucking like 100-year-old, 150-year-old churches.
Yeah,
Quebec,
old
some fucking,
architecture, yeah.
Just the old architecture, man. It was all built by locals that went to that church and the old
Yeah,
one.
but they don't do shit like that now.
But you can see the love and the craftsmanship and stuff.
Yes.
I mean, those guys went to that church for the most part.
Yes, they definitely
we all
did a
enjoyed
good
that building.
job. That's why they're still standing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because you can't fucking brag and say you're a part of building this if it's a piece of
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, that's
Everyone's
right.
gonna be sitting there looking at it,
That's right.
criticizing it the whole fucking
Well,
time.
who were
Oh, you
behind
built
that?
this, did you?
Yeah,
Oh
that's
fuck, why is it
awesome.
leaking, motherfucker?
Yeah, the Masons are all behind that. They were the chief builders back in the day.
Yeah, because
Yeah, that's what they call Masons.
yeah.
Yes, you're right, Dave Walker.
Yeah, well, we're noticers over here, man.
That's why me and Dave Walker get along, because we see things that other people don't see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't see it, you make it up, is what you're saying?
We try to make it up as we go along. Yeah. Then you can have the judges judge us, and we don't really care about that. It just makes less people in my life for me.
Hey, the more people you wind up from something you say, the better.
Right.
Because they're the ones that are dealing with the issue, not you.
Well, I don't need to deal with those people.
No, they get upset for nothing.
Right.
So
I got a couple of family members that are like that, and it's just like it's no sweat off my back.
Yeah. I've given the old fuck you, see you later.
Yeah. Because they're the fake ones. Seriously, if it comes down and look at them and their life and their ego and shit, they're total fake. They think that's the way they need to be in this world to make it.
Well, it's all just a defense mechanism, really. I mean, it's a survival technique, and to
Well-
each his own. I say, like, I have no problem with religion. I think religion, if you're a Hindu, a Muslim, a Jew, or a fucking Catholic, or a fucking Christian, it doesn't matter to me because I'm not. And you can do whatever you want. You can think whatever you want. Don't
Right.
fucking impose it upon me and my family, or others. I just
Yeah. Just don't be
But
preaching.
that's therein lies the problem, because when with organized religion like that, like Christian or it doesn't matter, Muslim, they affect politics. So it does affect you. It will
Yeah.
affect you. Policy.
no, I'm not saying it doesn't
Nobody-
affect me.
It's a
No, but
group
you
of
can't
people
deny the
vote for that
Holocaust.
person.
You can't when you can't criticize. I'm not fucking. I don't believe in your fucking God, but if I ever fucking burned your book or tore a page out of it, you'd kill me. So yeah, it does affect me. So fuck your fucking religions, man.
Yeah. What about
I
them
know, but-
super churches? The super churches, right?
Okay.
You got all the football stadium full of people at church, right? It's like, yeah, we're gonna vote for Trump. And then you got a big
Yeah,
mob of people. Go do it. That's
But
what
that's like this. It's like the same people who buy fucking Buicks. Like, I don't care that you have a fucking Buick. I know you're
It's
a
a good
fucking
car.
retard, right? I know you're a
older one.
retard. You bought a fucking Buick, right? You must be. So I don't care. Just keep on driving your Buick,
I
but
don't
don't
care.
fucking tell me
Fine.
I got to drive a Buick because I ain't.
No, the older Buicks were good.
No, they weren't.
Yeah, they were. I had one for quite a while. Bought it for
No, I'm sure.
6,000.
Oh, so you were gay for a while. Then you found
Repairs.
yourself.
Yeah,
It was a
he's coming out of the closet now.
2005. 2005 Buick.
Drove
Let's
it in a
say
closet
Fuck,
for a year.
terrible car. Terrible car.
The
When I
wife
got
loved
together
it.
with my you're a
It
boomer.
rolled like a boat.
Yeah, it's a boat. Yeah, fucking right.
Get
Did
the big
Buick
old
ever
truck.
make a muscle car? I don't think so.
Yeah, well, they had the Skylark. Skylarks were pretty
Muscle
good.
car,
Yeah.
Skylark, hilarious.
Yeah.
Hey, Aaron's got a Buick, man. It's a fucking nice car, man. I like it.
Yeah, the old Buicks. I'm talking about the late model Buicks, like the fucking ones you
Anything
see
late
the
model sucks, dude.
Yeah, that's no, not everything. I think there's a fucking couple of good ones.
Well,
I sure like that new
Toyota-
I sure like that new Toyota Hilux they got coming
Right,
out.
that's foreign. You're
I
selling
don't
out.
think Pontiac.
No,
or
I'm
Buick.
not. I'm fucking smart. See, this is
I
the
know.
thing. This
You're
is the
right.
thing.
You're right.
Anybody who says
You were
anybody who says
100% right. You're
I know,
right.
but anybody who says, "Oh, only buy Canadian," well, I'm telling you, man, the fucking cars made in Seattle are a fuck of a lot closer to me than I know there is none, but the cars made in Seattle are a fuck of a lot closer to me than the ones made in Ontario.
Right.
So I'm buying Canadian. I'm supporting
Well,
fucking guys like Chris.
right.
Like fuck, you're closer to me than he
2008.
is.
Yeah, 2008, the automotive cabal took over here in America, and after that, all the cars like Dodge and shit's been sold out. All of American cars are shit on the
Stellantis
road.
is
They
fucked,
rust,
man.
cheap parts.
No, it's all shit metal. Chinesium now, but buy
Yeah.
Canadian. Like what's nothing? We don't make anything in Canada, and it's
You make
something
syrup and
so expensive. But everything that's made in
Canadian
Canada is so
ham.
expensive because they're taxed. The businesses are fucking taxed up their ass. So it's expensive to make anything here. So what is made here is it's too much money. I can get it fucking less than half the price.
Thanks
in
for
China.
Bernie, we're going to be getting flooded with Chinese.
Everybody orders their shit from fucking China, man. Everybody does.
Well, hey, even between Canada and the U.S., I remember I had a Facebook page about 15 years ago. It was West Coast loggers, and I was talking to loggers in BC and loggers in Washington and Oregon, and the guys in Washington and Oregon were making between $12 to $15 an hour for the same job that we were making $27 to $30 an hour up here. They had no safety equipment. They didn't have safety vests. They didn't have bucking pants. They fucking had aluminum hard hats. You know, there was a total night and day difference right by a border.
Yeah.
You know, 50 miles either side. It was completely different. It's insane, man. Our government is just fucked.
All right, a religion around here in the States, they totally don't do anything about religion. It's always the satanistic stuff and the videos and everything. And the younger generation don't like church now. It's like slowly, a lot of churches are closing up too, by the way.
Oh yeah, big time.
It's because the white people are being replaced.
Yeah.
Well, nobody wants to. Kids don't go to church. Like it's stopped. You know, like again, going back. I don't mean to be knocking on boomers, but it's the boomer generation that are the ones that stop going. So the ones that some hung on to it, some of them still go. And they bring the kids, but the kids didn't want to fucking have anything to do with it.
Right.
I didn't want to have anything to do with it back in the 80s, 90s. I didn't want nothing to do with that. I went to my buddy.
Yeah, but we got other churches now replacing our Christian churches. We got Muslims and, you know,
yeah. And if you got a new subdivision going up, they always put a church there on a rich new subdivision. As soon as it's up, the church is practically up before their houses are.
Not here.
It's all planned.
Like you shouldn't have to go to a building to all agree that you should be good, right? Like church should be in here and here, right? You would think. That's how most people thought, right?
If
but
you
not
look at
everybody's on the same page about what God is and what. If
you look at the True Bible, which is the Ethiopian, which has 81 Gospels in it, the St. James only got 61 Gospels. They took a lot of Gospels out.
You know what's bad? Genital mutilation, and every fucking religion has it.
In the Ethiopian Bible, it says you don't have to go to church to believe.
You are
the
church.
Jews, Muslims, Christians, they all fucking believe in fucking with your fucking genitalia at a young age.
Yeah, and fuck with other.
Hey man, I wouldn't be. I'd be half the man I was if it wasn't for the Jews. Or I'd be twice the man, I guess.
Oh fuck! Edgy was talking about.
You got that right.
What was he? Oh my god!
You got that right, Benson.
Fuck! You didn't see Edgy's stream.
Trevor.
No, I didn't watch it. I saw it was on. I should have watched
Religion is in each and every one of us, depending on if you want to use it.
We are our own church.
Yep, exactly.
Patsy, come on, man! You saw Edgy stream last night, didn't you? I thought I saw you in the fucking chats. He was talking about the scraps between the circumcised and uncircumcised, but there was a term that they had for the hats. No, the toques.
The wind socks.
It was The Tukes against the fucking I don't know. I can't
The
remember what
turban.
his term for
Basically,
it.
a turban.
I can't remember the term that he had for it. For the foreskin. It was like
Of course, he's always broke. He wants these guys at the what do you call it? These big super masses. They always want a jet so they can spread the word faster. And you go to these churches that pray so you can get richer and have more money. That's unbelievable what goes on in some of these churches.
I remember my wife told me the term. She called it a peel back one time, and I was just fucking gutting myself laughing. I'd never heard that. The fucking peel back.
I don't know. I thought it was hilarious. These mega churches you have in the States, and all the pastors drive around in private jets they own, and they live in mansions.
Yep. I was just talking to chat. I think religion was made to control people through fear.
Of course.
Fuck, you make me want to fucking smoke a cigarette. Put that fucking thing down. I don't even want
Put
to see
that
that
vapor
fucking
thing down, man. What do you
I
got?
my fucking oil on it, man. Relax. I'm smoking oil. So chill out.
You got VG oil or glycerin oil in your vapor?
I got this stuff.
Is it? Yeah.
Well, Peppermint Patsy was visiting his mom last night.
Miss Aggie's stream last night.
Oh, she doesn't have visitation rights?
All night.
Why can't I?
She probably still has custody. He went upstairs. Mom, I need another juice box.
Did you say juice box?
You got any fruit snacks?
Reboot the Wi-Fi, Ma.
Yeah.
He said juice box.
Juice box.
How do I get to see the chat? Fuck's sakes, I forgot how to do it.
Push comments.
No, because the comment it's not showing me though.
You go private chat, comments, and recording. Just hit comments.
Might have to refresh.
Yeah, I can't
Or
see the
you go
chats
to
on
your
my phone
YouTube.
when I go live because I'm like.
Oh, you guys are on
my
your phone. Oh, you're on your phone. Yeah.
No, I'm on my computer. But usually when I go back and watch somebody that's on YouTube, you can still see the chats.
Right.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
It
so that's
depends
why we're
if
back
they-
to Edgy to see if I can find out what he was calling.
You at the underneath of the bottom of the screen, you might be able to see view live chats, but I'm not sure. We'll look.
Yeah, but that's live chat. Once it's not live, I think the chat's the chat.
No, not on YouTube. Usually it shows it'll show the chat.
Sometimes depends if they choose it or not.
Oh,
Yeah. There's that.
What's his fucking channel name? Edgy D.
The Edge Stream.
Edge Stream, all right. There it is with Edgy D. There's no live chat option. No, he didn't save
Tuck
it.
in that lung there, Bill. Your lung's hanging
I
out.
only got half of one left.
Yeah.
Might as well enjoy it.
Yeah. My body lays over the ocean. My body lays over the sea. My body spits blood in a bucket.
Alt
Please bring back
F4.
my
Just
body
push
to
Alt
me.
F4.
Yeah.
Ma, meatloaf. Yeah.
Well,
I
no,
like
Jason-
meatloaf
Jason
the
gets
second
back to
day.
work, I'll be able to buy an oxygen system.
Yeah, that meatloaf tastes better the second day. Oh yeah. So my wife will cook it, throw it in the refrigerator, then recook it the next day.
Tukes. That's what it is. That's what it is. Tukes. The Tukes against the fucking the Tukes. That's the guy. If you got foreskin cock, you're a Tuke. I had to go back and watch a bit of his stream to fucking hear what it was. I
Tuke
forgot.
or turban.
Yeah.
Depends on the
I knew
shape
a
of
guy who
it.
got his eyelids burnt off in the fire, so he took his foreskin and put it on his eyelids for him. So now he looks cockeyed.
Dick face.
Rubs his eyes. You can see for miles.
Thousands. So. I don't know how many friggin' subs they got. They only let me see so many, man. I don't know where to go to find out how many. I subbed all kinds of shit. I lost count.
I gave you 4 people to sub to you today.
Cool. Yeah, they don't have to, man. Like, it's
Well, hey, you talk about things they want to hear. You're not all gossip and want to fight and call people names and be drama. People are getting tired of drama.
yeah. I've had people sub to me and like they'll let me know who subbed to me sometimes, and I'll go check out their channel and it's like, oh, and I subbed to them, right?
You get the drunks in.
That's how you find like-minded people. Like somebody.
Yeah, I'm not talking about.
It tells you in the thing. It says who so and so some sub you. So I checked them out. See, you can tell. You can see how many fucking subs they got. It shows you their videos, their lives, and all that shit. Some people don't.
You got 500. You got 566.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the people who drink beer and stuff. I'm talking about just the drunks.
What do you mean, drunks? What?
Where they cause too much drama and stuff because they're really drunk and they're in a different state of mind than what you normally know, man.
I don't really hop on stream with that anymore because I was one of the fucking drunks. Let's go to the bar. That's what I do. At fucking 2 o'clock.
Two different people.
Good workout, eh, dude? It's the tough part. It's not that bad. That's all right. I'll feed you. It was hot. Different story. I'd much rather do this in the cold.
Yeah. Do that out in the heat. Slugging anything in the heat sucks.
I don't give a fuck. You do it in hot or cold. I don't give a fuck.
Get out there. Get her done.
Keep me away from liver.
Spray down the hose. Fucking get back to work.
Right.
Why does Bill look like he just got released from the hospital? He just looks all troubled, like fucking. Looks like the guy standing outside in his house coat having a smoke with the fucking machine attached.
I know
to
the
him.
wife won't let him in the house. Get
That's
the
all right.
air
Take a
oxygen
close look at this,
machine.
Jason. This is how I'm going to look in the box.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see the wood around you. I can see it now.
I have a feeling you haven't seen a box in a while, so
Yeah.
Step under maybe.
Probably about as long as you.
When you
And
see
you're
one would
married,
have
you know,
no
'cause you're
hair.
married.
Yeah.
I had the bed to myself. Whenever Aiden comes over to stay with us, she sleeps downstairs in the spare bedroom with him. So I get the bed to myself.
Yeah. I'm in the spare bedroom. She's got the bedroom.
Oh, I
She's
get
got the gold mine and I got the shaft.
Yeah, that's life, brother.
Yep.
Good old Jerry Reed.
Yep.
We need more Jerry Reed in our day, don't we?
Yeah. What the hell's this world coming to?
Eastbound and down.
Yep, a good song, man.
I was thinking of Jerry Rafferty.
Yeah. Eastbound and down. Smoking the Bandit theme song. When I was a kid and I seen that dude, I had the Hot Wheels, everything was Smoking the Bandit. Yeah, and I drove my car like an asshole when I got older. Until I killed my ego and I realized, you know what? This guy just did a burnout and whip around the corner like I did 5 minutes ago. And that guy's an asshole. Oh, guess what? I'm an asshole. I woke up. I woke up.
I was thinking about that when I was 12, 13 years old. We didn't have TV at the time because we lived way out in the boonies. But
Yeah,
I would read Louis L'Amour books.
Yeah,
Western novels, and I always wanted to have like the fucking dark hat, the fucking cheroot, and the fucking six guns on my side.
Yeah.
That's how I grew up.
The stranger in town. All the ladies want you.
Yeah.
So I finally got my speakers delivered.
What kind?
Polk.
House stereo speakers or computers? Oh yeah.
Nice. Now you can probably hear the TV.
What are you talking about? I don't got no TV. All I got is these.
Nice.
Yeah, how you gonna get past your ear mics?
Oh, and
What
all
do
of
you call
these.
those things for old people that can't hear?
What are you talking about, old man?
More shit for your fucking
Yeah.
for your inheritance to your estate to deal with.
Yeah.
How many watts are the speakers?
400.
What, 200 a side or 400 altogether?
No,
It's
400
probably
each.
two side.
Yeah, about
400
two.
each.
Because if he had you'd have to have 800 if you had 400 aside.
Yeah, I got 400 each.
You gotta have the amp to push it though, right?
Right.
Yeah, I got a dead on.
You got a stereo channel or a quad channel?
I got this.
What's on your turntable right now? Let's see your turntable. I bet you it's
Yeah.
Liberace.
Liberace.
Probably Elton John.
I can't read that. Oh, give me a second. That might help. Oh, Grand Funk.
Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. You
Hey,
probably put
vinyl,
that there
gold
just because you
vinyl,
knew I was
go
going to
fucking
ask.
suck a dick.
Tell me you don't have a Liberace album in all those albums.
Oh, I'm sure there's one down here in the old collection. Oh,
My first
that whole thing
my
here
first
is all
record.
rock albums.
Yeah.
My first record was Beat It, or not Beat It, Thriller. I remember my first record I bought was Thriller.
First record I bought was at a flea market. It was Led Zeppelin 2.
Oh yeah, cool. I just did a Led Zeppelin cover on Suno yesterday. It turned out pretty good.
I didn't watch that yet. I saw it. And
Only if you knew.
gallows pole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only if you knew how many spells and shit is in this Zeppelin music.
No, there's some weird shit in there.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
they were
remember
demonic-
the song
demonic
remains
as
the
shit,
same
those guys.
concert, and he's up there with his bow and playing on his guitar. What does he do? He takes his bow and goes to the four direction: forward, left, back, and on the right. He more or less was summoning demons. Did you know that?
They're all
Nope.
demonic fuckers.
Nobody sees that though. But hey, it's a concert at Zeppelin. Yay. The Beatles were really bad, man. Did you see that one album where they're sitting in white outfits with
the butcher room?
Yeah, with all the bodies of
butcher
little
shop.
babies
Yeah,
all over them.
cover, eh?
Yes.
That didn't go
That
over
was the
well.
butchered babies, the baby
Yeah.
dolls.
Yeah.
Sorry to say that, but
But that was George Harrison who said he didn't like that. He was
These guys were all pedophiles. Unfortunately, man, I hate to say it, but all my fucking rock and roll heroes, like Jimmy Page
Well,
and all these guys, they're all banging 14-year-old kids. Man.
This is
Girls.
fucked up. Yes.
Yeah.
But
Out in the open too, like these groupies. They were fucking.
Well,
going
look at
everywhere.
Elvis Presley with his fucking 13-year-old
Some of the
cousin.
lyrics in their
Yeah.
songs, even too. You know, she's only 16, but man, I wanted her.
yeah.
She's only 14. You know.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
And look
Man,
at how many of these
fucking
fuckers.
14-year-old.
Yeah, if they don't play ball, look how many fuckers that died at the age of 27.
Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of them.
Well, that's what happens when you want to leave the gang, right?
Right.
Look at
Kurt
look at,
Cobain.
look at Richie Valens, eh? Took his fucking seat in the plane.
27.
Well, he was one of 3 on that plane.
Yep. Well, Waylon Jennings was fucking sick, and he could have been on that plane. You know what I mean?
Oh, I think
Yeah.
he decided to take another flight. He thought, no, there's too many of us.
Yeah, because they were sick. They were all sick, and he's like, I didn't want to get on the plane with a bunch of sick people. So that's when Richie Valens took his seat.
Yeah.
Let's see, there's Morrison, there's Mama Cass, excuse me, not Mama Cass, maybe. Who was that girl from Britain?
Amy
the
Winehouse.
rehab song. Yeah, Amy Winehouse, yes. And it just goes on.
Cobain.
22 or 23 years old or something. They're all the same age.
I mean, but you
27,
could say
27,
Tupac.
27.
You can say Tupac. You could go right to modern day, right? Like all these
27.
musicians.
Yep, anybody that
27,
decided to
yeah.
go against the system. They didn't want to play by their rules or whatever, right?
Too bad they didn't fucking kill you.
And then people that stay in the system and are really big into it, look at their relatives. Look how many of their relatives have passed away on each one.
Yeah.
Mysteriously.
Well, that's
Sacrifice.
how you hold them in line too, eh? You kill off a cousin or two.
Yep. And next you know, you're making a good album and everything, even though the album sucks, but Hollywood says it's great. And next thing you know, yeah, you got Grammys and Yammies and whatever.
I prefer memories myself, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Speaking of memories, what happened to Sarah?
She's busy, man.
Jump on.
She's doing shit.
So fucking feeding the fucking deer.
She got a private chat with Johnny.
She can be
Yeah,
chopped fucking with too, man. But she's down in New Brunswick where it's shitty. So yeah, it's cool. She got a wood stove.
Janis Joplin, Hendrix. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yep.
I think I think Sarah does what his nephew's doing right now. She goes and stocks and chops and delivers wood, whatever she does the wood shit. You know,
cleans up dog shit.
So woodchuck chuck and woodchuck could chuck wood.
How much chuck could a woodchuck chuck if he did the wood?
Something like that.
As long as she's chucking wood without a bra, she's for hire.
That is disgusting. She's young enough to be your fucking granddaughter.
Damn straight,
Dirty,
eh?
dirty,
Oh.
dirty old man.
Damn right I am. Fucking right. You're just jealous.
I'm jealous of your neck. I would probably, if in my younger days, I would have probably stuck my dick between those flaps.
Why do you keep picking on the old man? He's going to get
Good,
inferiority
'cause
complex.
in my younger days, you'd have been in the hospital, if not dead.
Yeah, right. You'd have to,
Fucking civvies.
you'd fucking kill me with your military issue tampons. Splat.
Oh, Oh yeah, dude, that's a direction weapon too, right? If you hit it in the right place, right in the nutsack, off you go.
That's why the Canadians were so feared. They'd whip out their tampons and throw them at the Germans.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Not
you go that
herpes
route there, Jason.
again.
You go ahead and diminish and debase the Canadian.
There's going to be a lot of done.
Because you have the rights and the
clean
freedoms
up
to do
here
that.
in
Right.
spring.
Ungrateful bastard.
Yeah. I hate when that snow melts, man. I got to pick up all that dog shit.
Yeah, they hide the grenades well, doesn't it?
Yeah. It just melts down in the snow.
Yeah, but you can't, by the time you bend over to pick it up, it's lost in the snow.
Yeah.
Hey
So
man,
at least-
you know what they say, dog shit's like women, right? The older it gets, the easier they are to pick up.
Yeah. Yep.
I guess. Bill hasn't
Kinda
figured
like-
that one out.
It's kind of like a fat lady and a moped. They're both fun to ride until your friends find out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when you're riding them both.
Hey man, I'd ride a moped too. Fuck a fat lady.
What the hell?
Right?
Wine chocolates. That's something my
We're
wife
humans,
would
we're
say.
males. Well, fuck anything, man. Enough alcohol.
Oh, speak for yourself.
Okay. That's right, because I'm only talking to half men here.
Yeah.
Forgot. Fucking Gen X, fucking half men.
You should grow a beard. I kind of like the pussy with a bit of hair on it.
Gen X, half man. Cheers. I'm born in
You need a
65.
goatee, Bill.
I was born in 65.
Okay,
So-
well, no, see MacGyver, you're all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys just
fucking
didn't Gen X.
little infants here. Holy fuck.
Yeah, but 64 was the line there after the boomers.
Yeah, but see, I'm called a boomer too, but I was in that that generational line between boomer and Gen X.
Yep.
I was not a true boomer, nor was I, but we got introduced to the Gen X gadgets and devices back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
But we were too old to actually grasp them.
So you're the reason why we're in trouble because you're too fucking stupid to figure it out.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking. I don't know. How much older are you than me? I was born in 70s. I was born in 76.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
What year were you born? 46?
Yeah, right. 58.
Jesus.
58. Fuck, you're not even that. You're not even as old as my fucking parents.
I'm 28 years older than you.
You sure didn't age very well.
So show some respect, you little fucking twerp.
You know I love you, Bill. That's why I buy you steak every day.
Exactly, dude. That's why we can get it. That's why we can do this. I ain't taking it personal.
Mistake.
If I took
Fucking
it
snow,
personal, I'd
man.
be in
Snow
Victoria
again.
right now.
Snow can fuck right off this fucking snow. Fuck.
I guess I should have been drinking beer. I have a job interview this afternoon.
Oh, see,
Should
I
be good.
had a job to do.
Chew some gum.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
No, I'm gonna go.
I got gum. I had some gum. I'm good.
Hey man, it's a manager's position. I'll be fine.
Yeah, it's all right if you show up half cut. That's pretty well a job. You know,
Still
half of your fucking
So
CD
burp
right
and
there.
exhale
I
when you
drink.
talk to them.
Hey man, I don't want to portray myself as something I'm not. So here I am.
Just walking beer in your hand. Hey, motherfucker, hire me.
Yeah.
Walking around the bar with a Miller looking for guys to pick up.
Just ask him. Does my pickup truck have automatic windows? Because where else do I do with that beer cans?
Yeah, what if I got to hurl like real fast?
No, I don't care what you guys all say about Bill. I think he's okay, and I respect him for his service he's done for our country, even if it has fucked us totally. But
Well,
at
it's all right, dude.
least he got up and tried.
At least I'm riding the wave.
Mhm. And at least I know he's not fucking like abusing our tax system. Like he hasn't had dental work in fucking years by the look of it. So we're
Yeah.
good that way.
I've had a hernia for 3 years. Fuck the doctor. They're going to inject me.
That's not a hernia, Bill. You're pregnant. Sorry to tell you.
Well, pretty well now. Started off as a hernia. Now it's a fucking football.
It's a toxic shock syndrome from the military tampons.
Government issued tampons.
Yeah, toxic shock syndrome.
You actually think we had those in the military in the 80s, eh, you dumb fuck?
No way. But you can just imagine, even the tampons they have in the bathrooms now, if they're government issued, it's like the cheap toilet paper. So they'd be the cheapest fucking shit, right?
Some fucking cheat in fucking India rolling them with his toes.
Yeah, that's how they're made in India.
Yeah. Somebody, can I have a paper towel, and they actually give you a paper.
Yeah, here, let me get you a piece of paper towel.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. You need to wipe your ass. Here, take this.
Oh,
two shit tickets. That's it. That's all you get.
Fuck, if I didn't know better, I'd say I'm about to roll another joint.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Mine's gone, man.
You guys heard, the Canadian military were going to send troops to Greenland. Then they did the math and went, nah, can't do it.
Too many tampons.
Yeah. We need an extra Hercules just to carry the fucking feminine hygiene products.
The rainbow flags.
Yeah. Tampons before bullets.
They should put Justin in charge of Greenland.
Greenland's fine all by itself.
That's right. It's been fine for 500 years without us.
Yeah.
You see the protests that showed up in there after his WEF speech yesterday? There's like fucking tens of dozens of people.
Tens of dozens. A mob.
Yeah. No, we don't want your fucking $100,000 per person. Forget that.
Yeah, the Danes are like, fuck you. That's the thing. They like where they're living. They don't thrive and want all of these fucking stuff.
But
that
you must know some Danes. I know a few Danes, and they're all fucking very proud of their heritage, very stoic people. So I think it's kind of funny that he's just fucking basically talk blocking them, or just like.
Well, isn't it just like the great Americans, eh? They're threatening to invade a country with no military.
Yeah.
Because they did that to Grenada too, right? Just to show how big they are.
Yeah, and the Virgin Islands. They basically said to the Danes, that's how they got the U.S. Virgin Islands. They basically said, okay, well, if we don't help you, then Hitler's going to take it over. So we'll just buy it from you.
They did
and
that
they just
to
gave
Guam.
Guam too. Yeah, Puerto
Hawaii.
Rico,
Hawaii.
Alaska, Louisiana. I mean,
there's Pop from Ridiculous, the guy I've been following for years. He even talked to Jeremy once years ago. He was in Panama and had a fucking Jeep fucking drive over him or something. Fucking get all fucked up.
Drive over him.
But yeah, because he's in the heat of battle, and he's in the ditch, and this fucking Jeep comes down, one of their own, but I guess they were avoiding fire, and they went over the ditch where he was sitting in, and fucking didn't fuck him up that bad. It fucked him up enough though. I'm not doing a story justice, but yeah, he had some pretty good stories when he was in he was with the Rangers or something. So it was a Ranger outfit. Two different, I think.
Ranger Danger.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a captain who took the Ranger course. We called him Ranger Danger.
But even he said, like, there's all kinds of operations they went on similar to that they can't even talk about, that you'll never even know about.
Oh yeah, man. They're in countries they shouldn't even be in.
Yeah. Fucking shit up. Real good.
Well, the first thing they'll do with Greenland is they'll pump up a Walmart or a Costco.
Banks and McDonald's.
Yeah, there'll be a
That's what they did in
McDonald's and a
Iran
fucking Walmart.
or Iraq. When they take over Venezuela, banks and McDonald's.
They'll make a Walmart bigger
Get
than
'em
any
hooked on their
fucking
crappy
town
food.
in Greenland.
Yeah, get them hooked up on our crappy food and rely on them banks and
start introducing fentanyl, and there you go.
You got it.
You have the Greenland fentanyl.
Get farm over there.
Oh no! Actually, there were protesters in Greenland doing that. They were like, "Fucking fine, I'll play it," but they're protesting the states and that because they didn't want the fentanyl, all the shit that comes with it. So they're out there doing fentanyl full, like pretending, right?
Yeah. How come Switzerland has all good food, no GMO, everything perfect? Why is that?
Same with Japan.
Orange Land.
You want to know where all your big evil is? Just look at Monte Carlo. They all hang out together. And they're fucking $1 million yachts and shit. And they're fucking $3 million fucking cars.
I bet you'll see a huge fucking like the gulag in Greenland. I mean, think about it. It's a perfect place for prisoners, right?
Yes.
Huge fucking you know, the only problem is there's no
Guantanamo
food.
Bay.
So's
Guantanamo
Ellesmere
Bay
Island,
too.
Send them to Ellesmere Island, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, what Ellesmere is like not far from Greenland, so
That's what I mean. You know, it's a big island in the north of Canada. Fucking set up a prison there and send them all there. And he ain't coming back. There'll be no fences. You won't need fences.
hey, sacks of rice don't fucking cost nothing, and they're fucking and they're not succumb to the cold temperatures. So
Yep.
They can make
And
our
you
license
can live
plate.
off of rice. Yep.
Rice and beans. Fuck you
Right?
guys.
They can spend the rest of their lives making our license plates.
What for?
Fucking
What's it all good for?
mining rare earth minerals, man. That's what they'll be doing.
Oh yeah, definitely.
They
I
can do
hear
that.
there's oil down there too. I hear.
In
But
Greenland.
a lot of battery materials on that island.
Yeah,
Making
well, that's
batteries.
what I think. That's
Lithium and
strategic.
shit, right?
Lithium.
And
Yeah, Johnny, they
lithium.
already do what they want there, anyways. It's just fucking it is a distraction.
Yeah, it is a distraction. Totally right.
Yeah, they want it, they'll take it. Just like all these people you think are on our side on YouTube. Believe me, they can't talk certain shit. They'll not be on YouTube. You know that. Now, Candace Owens and all that stuff, she can't say what she really wants to say. You know that.
Well, because they have backers and they have a script.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still
They
controlled by the
can't
Jews.
criticize and that they're all about the
Yeah.
money. They keep.
They're
I
all
guess
controlled by the
Candace
Jews.
had a meeting with Erica, and after that meeting, Candace changed her tune just a little bit, though.
Yeah, well,
I guess
she's
I
fucked.
bet
I
you
don't
Erica's
follow.
like, "Hey, this big cabal will come down on you and your family's family and all this stuff if you don't chip up." You
Yeah,
know,
you want to end up
so
like my loving Charlie?
yeah, I don't
well-
think he's dead. To be honest, I'm sorry, it's just my opinion.
I think he is.
I think he's dead.
Because that blood did
Who
not
did
look
it,
real
right?
coming out of his neck, and that volume like that, it didn't look right to me. Sorry.
I think
They heard
he's
about
dead.
these explosions underneath his shirt, saying it was a fucking
Oh,
light
he's dead.
bomb.
What the fuck? What's he gonna do? Hide it in the fucking bunker for the rest of his life?
He's at what do they call that word again? Valhalla. And if you look up Valhalla, it's an island off of New Zealand.
There's nowhere you can.
Hey, maybe.
I'm just
Hey,
saying
man.
that the blood thing didn't look right to me. That's all I gotta say, really. It just I've seen blood come out of necks before, and I didn't see it go like that. And there's way,
No,
way too many
I've
loopholes.
probably killed at least fucking 30, maybe even 40 or 50 fucking big game animals with 30-06 and a 303.
Right.
Every fucking shot's different. I mean, I've had bullets
Yeah.
that have gone in and touched the rib bone, and they don't even leave the chest. And I've had other ones that have passed right through and left a 1-inch hole that you can fucking put the stick through, right? So it's hard to say with ballistics.
It is. But they threw so
Especially
much bullshit at us. It's hard to believe anything now.
Well, I have no doubt there's bullshit, but
Big time bullshit.
I don't think he's alive. You know,
I'm just saying
they would have made something of it if he'd survived.
Yeah,
There was too many. No, man. There was too many inconsistencies. There's too many fucking sus
Everything.
things happening right in real time,
everything.
right in real time. You can see some things going. Hey, wait a minute. Like that's.
But Chris is
It
right.
doesn't fucking add up for it
Yeah.
to be clear cut. No, it was Buddy Boy on the fucking roof, the tranny fucking weirdo. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit just doesn't fucking. It's like I have questions.
It's like Epstein. I don't think he's dead either.
No, that I can see. I can believe that.
Right.
That I could believe because he's a Jew, but
Yes.
Yeah,
and a wanted Jew. Like Charlie Kirk wasn't wanted for anything. He had no reason to die. He didn't like nothing's happened.
Erica Kirk done some CIA films for the CIA, about the CIA.
Lots of reasons to die.
I mean,
I was
her
live
past
streaming
is coming up now.
when Kirk got shot. I was doing
Yeah.
a live stream when fucking Al told me. It was like just a few minutes before.
Yeah, I was on that stream,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we fucking went and looked at it. But anyways, the first thing out of my fucking mouth was, who was he starting to criticize? Who was he starting to speak against?
Well, we know
Sure
exactly.
enough, man, he was just starting to
Yeah.
fucking talk against what's going on and what Israel's
Yep.
doing. Like that right there is like fucking. Oh, there's a little red flag right there for me.
Well, there was a whole team on Charlie Kirk. That's all I got to say. The whole
The more I
CIA
looked-
was there.
The more I
And
looked, the more it
Mossad.
didn't add up, man. Like the angle and what happened, and the buddy with the fucking
Right.
rifle. It's like And there was footage of the guy walking away, and he went behind a tree and didn't come out the other side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's just a whole bunch of weird shit, and
God, look at those
thing on the collar. It could have been this, or it could have been the other guy they had footage of that was off to the side, which kind of made sense because he was over here, right? He was
I
at
need
his,
this much just to handle you.
Why do you
Jason.
put it? Why do you put it down there? I run it right like a line upwards so that as
Yeah,
you
because
smoke
that's
it,
what women do.
Fuck off.
would make more sense though, going down like lengthwise than just
This reminds me of the Pink Floyd song.
Yeah.
I got nicotine stains on my fingers. I got 13 channels of shit on the TV.
The first album my parents ever bought me was Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon. I pulled that fucker out, threw it on the old Magnavox. My parents thought I was from outer space.
Yeah.
My mom
That's the
took my
first song,
Van Halen
Time, right?
Running with the Devil,
On
and she
the Run.
smashed it. Nobody's running with the devil in this house.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there was concert. That was a thing back then, man. Like churches and organizations, they would protest concerts and shit, man. When they came to town, like
Well, rock and roll was the devil's music.
Yeah.
My kid was over last weekend and he's magically taking like 10-minute fucking trips to the bathroom every fucking 20 minutes, right? And so we're out camping and I'm like, so just gonna tell you, if you need to vape, go ahead and fucking vape. I don't care. Like when I was your age, my mom was already buying me packs of cigarettes to take to school. And he just looked at me like, what? I'm like I know what you're doing. Like I'm not fucking retarded. And he never fucking pulled his vape out in front of me. I knew he had it in his pocket. He never pulled it out.
He never went to the washroom again either, right?
No, he would sneak away. I'd see him.
Yeah.
He'd go out. Oh, I'm gonna put some firewood on the fire. Yeah, sure you are. See a little puff of fucking steam go by. Like, come on.
And no firewood on the fire.
Yeah.
I had a chance to see Floyd in Newmarket. Well, if you're in Toronto, I was living in Newmarket. That would have been easy show to go. I had tickets, I just didn't go.
Yeah, I saw the Animals concert in Toronto.
Tickets were like $30. I paid $30 ticket to go see Pink Floyd fucking Division Bell tour. Right?
Oh yeah, Division Bell. Yes, I did go to Division Bell. That was right after Lollapalooza.
I paid $22 to go see Queen. That was at Maple Leaf Gardens.
$100? No, $1,000 to see Rush in Chicago this summer.
What?
Wow.
$1,000, eh?
$1,000 to see Rush in concert.
50 cents.
My stepdaughter paid $1,500 for a fucking Taylor Swift fucking.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Yeah, well, Rush sold out to the man. People are pissed.
Talk about satanic fucking panic. Fuck Taylor
Yes.
Swift.
Oh my gosh, she's really bad into it.
No, my stepdaughter is a fucking smart girl. She's fucking crackerjack. She's an
She
accountant.
sees it then.
No, she doesn't.
Oh
She's
my
fucking
gosh.
She's retarded. Fucking,
Yeah, Lady
she's
Gaga,
in,
that's
she's in
another
Mexico
fucking
right
demon.
now.
Oh my gosh. How old
Like
is
who
she?
the fuck would go to? She's 29.
Oh, boy.
But who the fuck would go to Mexico right now? Like,
Dad, you need to
come
talk
on.
to her.
I can. I have no fucking.
Why? When
authority
people
over
don't
her.
listen.
She's my stepdaughter.
How does she feel about mom? Does she listen to her mom?
Yeah, but my wife's just as fucking retarded.
Gotcha.
I shouldn't.
gotcha.
I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. But
Especially the people in public, because, I just might email her.
my wife.
This is
Email
Bill the
my
Boomer.
wife.
I'm passing on some info.
Send her a sternly written letter.
Nasty grand.
He's got postage going to his own house.
yeah, exactly.
Sealed with a wax stamp.
Oh, there's a new electrician.
Oh yeah, if he's funny.
Unsung hero of Midway, Dusty Kleiss. It's an hour long, man. I haven't seen it. He usually has some pretty good ones.
Don't watch him
Yeah, I've
right
seen
now.
a couple of
Fuck
Mark
him.
Dalton ones that have been under 20 minutes. He's been propping out some small ones.
Heinrich Himmler's Forgotten Son. That's Mark Felton.
Fucking Salty's live too. Why the fuck is he live?
He's always live, that guy. Fucking
Yeah, he's
always.
just driving around in his truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of time. fucking. That's a good gig though, man. Just truck driver. Just if you enjoy it, I like driving. I wouldn't mind being a truck driver. Wouldn't bother me much. It's a lot of now it would because the roads are even worse now, right? Just you gotta watch out for people, but you gotta watch out even more now as a truck driver. Like,
oh, it's just a lot more idiots on the road.
yeah. Fuck.
How much left there, dude? You did 2 chords, the whole thing? Oh, right, yeah.
I watch this channel called Bonehead. You on here?
Ooh, that's not looking good. Oh,
It don't look too good.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. Right, wait for recovery, pal. You're in a bad position.
There's like 16 cars up there. That's a lot of friggin' weight.
Why does he only have 2 axles on his trailer?
Oh, his front tire's in the sand.
He's fucked.
He's kind of screwed.
He is kind of screwed. And now that there's giant rocks there.
He needs to come towards us, and we need to back up.
That chick should have just let him go through so he could have made a giant U-turn.
Or he shouldn't be here.
Should be back in
What,
India.
is there a lady that works here over there?
There's that lady at the gate. Instead of trying to do this U-turn here, he should have just went.
Oh, no, now there's someone behind him.
Gag a turd.
Hey, welcome to the Sunday edition of Bonehead Truckers of the Week. This is a place where we make fun of the dumb stuff we see out here on the road. So if you like this kind
Listen, over here in Arkansas, we may have a crush on our cousin, but we don't like Dollar General coming over here and trying to do a U-turn out here on a 2-lane highway. All right. We're just going to pull them out and tell them get the heck up on out of our state, okay? We try to keep things. We're the natural state over here in Arkansas. All right? We're the natural state, and sometimes you just got to be in love with your cousin. No, I didn't say that. That's those fellers over there in West Virginia. Not over here in Arkansas. We
West
follow straight there. But this guy right here, he's a bonehead trucker. We had to get him out with our tractor because that's what we do over here in Arkansas, okay? That's what we do over here.
We also smoke corn soup behind the bar. Behind the barn. Doopy doo.
See it?
Look at it. He's an Indian.
God.
Oh my
Eastern Indian.
How the fuck?
Hey, bullards are fucking racist.
It's an Eastern Indian.
Bullards are racist.
Yeah.
Man, I gotta get this wipers turned on because it's raining out. You see that,
He's got
right?
fucking flip-flops on.
Oh yeah.
Big old fat winter coat on.
Wearing shorts.
Guess what else? Yep, you see it.
Yeah.
Flip flops or no? What are those?
Slip slops.
Are those Crocs? Yeah, they're Crocs. But come on, here we are at the shipper. Let's get our head together,
You
boys
can tell
and
a lot
girls.
you can tell a lot
Let's
about
not
a
be
person with other
boneheads.
shoes.
Need to outlaw that kind of stuff right there instead of being a numbnuts and making us all look bad. All right. That's for
Wearing
you,
shorts
Ike.
and Crocs.
Numbnuts they are.
Stay away.
BoneheadTruckers.com. Get your t-shirts. Swing wide. Beautiful mug right there. I tell you what. Hey, check out this guy in the left lane. I don't know what we're passing. We're here. A little bit of road rage. Like, get out of the left lane. He actually sideswiped his mirror there. That's what JB gets for being in that left lane, I'm saying. Oh, no. Just pull all right on out there. Just pull right up on out there. That'll be great. Just pull up on it. You're better than everybody. So we got bad drivers this week. Look at this.
Wow.
Just go ahead. Okay, you were going down. How is he getting on the off ramp? He was getting on the interstate.
Because they drive the transports like they're driving a car, right? They don't.
He's
they-
coming up the off ramp. He was coming up the off ramp.
But they can't
He's
even
coming
drive.
up the
I know,
off
yeah,
ramp.
he's-
Because in
he
India,
turn
there's
around
no
and keep the
lines,
other
there's
way
no
around.
direction. They just take a turn and go.
Fucking
They can't
A.
even drive a car, never mind a truck.
Well,
They drive their trucks up here in Ontario like they're driving their Civic. Like in the fast lane, passing people, fucking passing, and they all get like 5 minutes up the road. He's behind you, and like they don't know how to go with the flow, like a normal fucking trucker.
On the off ramp. Dumb idiot. Yeah, doggone pull out in front of
And
him.
in the
I'm
fast
telling you
lane.
what, where are they getting these guys? Where are they getting their CDLs at? Huh? Look at this. Like, oh, I missed my exit. I can't go down and catch the next one. I'm just going to go over here and do exactly what I did and look over here and look dumb. See, here goes another one.
Jesus.
All day long, man. All day long. I'm just saying.
Look at
Truck
it, one
drivers
after
in
the other one.
2024, they ain't getting no better. Look at this. They can't use your blink. I see your blinker, but you got to look. I mean, there's someone there, someone home. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Here we got another one that can't freaking merge to save his life. Look at here. Y'all don't use your mirror. Just don't. Where are we getting these drivers at these days? Then we can't freaking do a tug test. We can't get out there and make sure your freaking jaws are freaking locked. No, you're just going to sit over here and do the old crank of shame right here in front of everybody. All right, that's just what you're going to go do.
Airlines are still attached.
Shame on the mess. Speaking of mess, Bucky's. I hear there's a Facebook group out there called Truckers Against Bucky's. I'm sure that Bucky's has a thing says, "You gonna boycott us?" Okay, we don't care.
They got 100
Thank
gas
you.
pumps
As a matter of
set.
fact, because this is how you treat your truck stops. This is how you treat them. You ain't doing that in our house. Now, how can you be this dumb? Got these big old tall forklifts this guy's hauling. All right, there had to have been a sign before he came in this tunnel. As a matter of fact, this tunnel looks familiar. I'm not going to say which one it is because I may be wrong, but it looks familiar. I'm sure I've been through it, and I'm sure there's a daggum sign. All right, like, where are we getting these drivers that can't pay? I mean, signs are hard. They're hard to read, especially when you can't speak freaking English, can't read English, can't do none of that. Doggone, shame on the mess. That ain't supposed to how you do it. Wow.
All right, this guy just got on the scale, pressing the button, standing outside, locks his truck, and walks inside to get his scale ticket, leaving his truck running parked on the scale. What the actual RG truck? Just
Foreigner.
left his truck here on the
Foreigner
scale
that don't
running,
know his way.
and went inside. Let's see if we can see him because he was up ahead of me here a little ways. And there he is. There's the man walking.
Hey, company drivers, you looking for a new job? Hey, company drivers, you looking to...
Yeah, good times. Only gonna get fucking worse. It's getting worse and worse and worse every day. Anyways, 4.5 hours. We'll go even 5 today, I think. Oh, gotta go shovel. Fuck's sake.
Oh, you had a bit of a dumping?
Well, it came down last night and it's coming down again now, but it's been coming off and on all day. Like, it's just, I just gotta go out and clean it up a bit. Salt down. Shit's gotta be done. That's what I hate to fucking say.
Yeah, it's definitely different here because it's going to snow all day, but we're only going to get 2 to 3 centimeters.
Yeah, it was just enough that I have to go out and fucking
different kind of snow.
clean it.
Hey, Chris, what's the temperature? I got an Alclide primer. What's the minimum temperature I could apply that to? Like, it's 10 degrees too fucking
Room
cold.
temperature, possibly.
No, 10 degrees Celsius.
Outside.
10 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's gonna be plus 10, man.
At
Will
least.
coagulate.
No, it'll just run off. Depends on what you're fucking painting. If you're painting something
Well,
like,
I'm painting an old window frame.
is
Like
it
my
metal?
windows, I need. No, it's wood, but it's dry. Like it's
Is it right in the sun? If it's in the sun and it's like in the
not
plus,
really. No, it's not really.
too cold. Don't do it.
Yeah, it won't dry, will it?
It won't dry, right? It'll be a lot runnier on you. Just
It doesn't say any temperature on the can, Peppermint Patsy. You fuck. That's why I'm asking somebody who
Jason,
knows
you'll
what they're
find out when
talking
you
about,
try it.
not you.
Oh, you
You'll
can't.
find
No,
out when
he
you try
Patsy's
it.
a
You may
fucking
have to wait
painter.
till the spring.
I know.
Patsy's a painter. He knows.
I know, but I'm asking Chris because he gave me shit last time for not asking you. He's like, why don't you ask Chris? Why are you asking me? It doesn't say temperature on it.
Come a long ways of paint, you know. But I won't paint anything less than if it's anything under plus 10. I don't do anything. Well, sometimes if it depends. If it's on the sunny side, it's like plus 10, plus 9. If it's on the sunny side of the house, it's getting lots of sun and it's warm, man. Fucking, you might be able to get away with it. Yeah, I wouldn't guarantee it if I was doing it for a customer. Trying to see if we got anything fucking cool on here. Oh yeah, it's these guys. I like this guy's channel. I play some of his shit once in a while.
Ask AI. That's going to be the worst thing in our future is AI. AI is going to
So
be
here
the
to talk about some
lawgiver.
fatigue, fails, and foolishness. The stupidity never ends, but at least by the end of this video, you'll feel like a genius. So you won't feel like gutter trash. And by gutter trash, I'm talking about the two on the screen there, but we got lots to talk about. We got one about a woman trying to scam Papa John's. After they ate more than half the pizza, they still try to get a refund. We're going to check out this piece of
You guys
garbage.
are too
One about a
fucking
woman who's upset that white people can't be forced to date brown and black people. She's pissed off. We're going to check out what she had to say and lots more as well. Hit the like button right now. And if you're new here, hit that subscribe button as well. Help me get to 310K because I'm struggling here. It's
Imagine
all
looking
so
into them eyes
tiresome.
when
It
you're
is
giving it to
indeed.
her.
What the hell? Oh, you got a tire thing on it. You got two of them. What the fucking asshole? You're running your car, dude.
You don't care. People are fucked.
Look at his ass, man.
High IQ stuff going on here.
You are fucking up
Now,
your
one of the
vehicle.
crime stats are as bad as they are. But let's go to Papa John's. Let me know in the comments. Are Papa John's pizzas any good? I've heard the name quite a few times. People talk it up. But now let's get to the Fatiga, the Shaniqua, the Sharkeisha.
This is a one pizza, which is 25% and then less than half of another.
Okay.
And then
And
you
then
ate
that's-
all of those.
No, they didn't like it because it's very dry.
Again, ma'am, there's nothing I can do for you because that would be like me going to McDonald's, eating 3/4 of a meal and bringing them a bite of a burger and a couple of fries and expecting on them.
But we ate burnt food.
Yeah, we can
Okay,
leave it.
then you shouldn't have ate it, especially when
No,
it's
they got
explained
full and they realized they had too
I
much.
didn't stop them.
Right, so
So they
that's
were
on you.
just-
So there's nothing I can do for you.
Can I speak with the supervisor or corporate?
I'm the manager. I mean, you can make a complaint if you like, but that's the policy set by corporate.
He doesn't understand. She only liked half of it. She only liked one
I
half.
know, she
I
got
mean, like I
filled
said,
up.
and I explained it to you.
She
twice
ordered
on the
too
phone.
much.
Okay, let me call my sister. See what she says.
That's fine.
Yeah, my sister's
Let's
the
do my
fucking
sister.
Did you see that?
Yeah,
Let's
fuck
go
that
back.
people.
As you can see there, it's all starting to make sense now.
Yeah.
Non, m'a parlé de Cindy pour SID. Non, c'est pas bon.
Yeah,
Quand
they
est
say we
Cindy
have to
paquet?
pay. We gotta pay.
Quand est Cindy paquet?
We're speaking French.
Yep.
We gotta pay.
I'm not sure what language that was. But let's go
French or
back to the
Asian.
pizzas. I mean, you can see the pizzas there. There's two
Everybody's
pieces
trying,
left of one pizza. There's about a third left of another pizza, and the other one's completely eaten. And she wants a refund. Look, ma'am, listen up. Listen up. Get the fuck out of my stinking house.
Just right
with
on the
that
box.
bullshit.
This pizza could have
You
been free.
scam artist. What the hell do you think you're doing? And the nerve of this woman to try and take it higher to a supervisor or a manager.
Yeah.
Really? Like, what do you
good is that
expect in that
Because
situation?
they keep getting
You've
away with
basically
shit.
eaten
Because nobody
two
wants to
whole
call
pizzas,
racist. So they all
and you
here's
want a
new
refund.
pizza.
Get
Yeah, a
the
lot of
hell out of
managers
here.
will just write
White
it off
woman
because they don't want
gives
to put up with the
birth to a
grief.
black baby, accuses husband.
But rather than put up with them, they just give them their way. Like they're little crybabies. Like
That's
almost
what I
like
mean.
go
Yeah,
back.
because they don't want to put up with their grief.
Yeah, so it's just easier for them to give them a new pizza or a refund just to get the fuck out of the store.
Of affair with a black woman. Get the yes, that person there. This is real. Is a health ambassador from Wales.
What the
Not
fat
making it
ass
up.
pig?
Will, right.
That's hilarious.
Someone put bacon on the. Someone put bacon on the Quran and he kissed it.
Like a bookmark, eh? Oh, I thought it was a bookmark. The American baby.
Bacon is too bloody nice. There is no religion on the earth that could prevent me from eating some of that crispy. But now let's get to the woman who's upset, who's triggered by the fact that white people don't want to date brown and black people. But she's okay with black people dating black people and brown people dating brown people. Double standard much.
A little bit.
Not surprising if you're a leftist, but
It's just a racial preference. Let's talk about it. The Danish deception has obviously prompted a ton of discourse on this app, but what I want to talk about is racial preferences in dating and why they're 100% problematic and 100% rooted in racism. Hinge, like one of the leading dating apps on the market, has an ethnic filter capacity, which enables users to filter out whole ethnicities that they don't want to date. On its website, Hinge purports to have the filter to like empower Black people, to empower people of color to date within their race, which I do think makes sense. But what Hinge fails to acknowledge is that by having this ethnic filter, they empower white people to disempower people of color, to decide they don't want to date these people because it's a racial preference.
And what's wrong with that? So it's okay for minorities to date within their own groups, but she doesn't want white people to do that because somehow then it's racist. Get the hell out of here with that garbage. But I think the real reason she's pissed because she doesn't want to date within her cultural background. She wants to date white men and they're excluding her. That's what she's pissed about.
To skip the inauguration, you know, what people don't realize, or my decision to make choices at the beginning of this year that suited me were met with such ridicule and criticism. Like people couldn't believe that I was saying no for any other reason, that they had to assume that my marriage was falling apart.
Right. And shout out to Terrence K. Williams for mocking Big Mike.
There you go again.
The kid's birthday party, really?
So if the food stamp money comes from taxpayers, where did the money come to give to taxpayers?
From taxpayers.
Riddle me that one.
Riddle me
Serious
that,
question.
bitch.
Where'd it come from? Since y'all so
Thin air.
smart and y'all know it all.
Thin air.
Where exactly did the taxpayer money come from? Where did the money start from?
Where do you
Is
fucking
money even
think?
real?
That's deep, man.
It's printed.
Yes, it is real. And people get their money from earning it, from doing work. And the money originates from the mint. But fatiguers love to blame white people. That's the default. Anything goes wrong, it's white people's fault.
All the white
It's
people
boomers,
work together.
boomers' fault.
All the grins and smiles. Y'all got stupid little codes that y'all do.
That's nothing to do with race. You had a bag full of merchandise. That's what it has to do.
The white
How you
people.
know I was stealing?
Because you didn't pay for it. That's called stealing.
Did she see me take some?
Doesn't matter. You didn't walk in with it, and you walked out with it.
I didn't walk in with a bag.
You didn't walk in with a bag full of merchandise, ma'am.
She didn't
Ma'am,
know if I had merchandise,
all the merchandise had tags on it. What are you talking about?
but she didn't know.
If you were white and you were caught stealing, you would be going to jail too.
No,
Okay?
she would have never called y'all.
Just stop. Stop.
The lack of accountability from this community, it's off the charts. I don't think you can fix it, but it's completely disproved by the average household income
Why is
when
she
you break it
dressed
down by
white?
race.
The blonde hair.
I think like Nigeria are doing pretty good in the United States.
appropriation. That's
I'm
cultural
pretty sure they're
appropriation.
darker in skin tone
How dare you?
than the average Black American. So wouldn't they be doing worse if that was the case? It was all about race. Hope you're having a good day as always. And as always, say
It's funny how they have to buy these expensive wigs, 500, 600, even more wigs. To
They don't
make
take care of their
look great.
kids.
Yeah, they try to look white. They act white. They even get fucking shit.
Are you talking about Bill?
Great.
Were you talking about Bill with the
Yeah.
white wig?
Yeah. Yeah, but that's what they do. Spend all that money on themselves to try and, it's like lipstick on a pig with them. And then it's just, what about taking care of your kid? Feeding them.
Look at Bill's fucking look at Bill's image right now. That's what the girl down the well sees. It's just the ceiling. It puts the lotion on the skin.
Because I'm stacking firewood right now. I'm actually working, Jason. Something you should be doing.
It puts the lotion on the skin.
Hey, you're at the pub too. What are you talking about?
I am working, man. I'm working on this 15 pack. I'm already 4 into it.
I'm gonna be working on blueberry pancakes here in about 2 minutes.
Really? I gotta go outside and do some actual work. The sun is shining.
Mike O. I don't know who Mike O's.
Mike Obama.
Yeah.
Barack's wife. That's Mike O.
Who was that one Edgy was talking about last night?
Yeah, you look good happily married to a dude.
Tyler Oliveira.
Oh yeah, I remember him.
Women or something. His wife.
I think he was the one. He was showing clips of him in that Jewtown there, where nobody can fucking drive. There's accidents like right in front of your face. Like if you just wait fucking 2 minutes.
See, I got the same ceiling as Bill. Fuck, I'm turning into a boomer.
Yeah, my basement looks the same exact, except mine's all cobwebs.
Notice how I have a water line going right over top of my computer? Is that smart or what?
Yeah, Mac, do you have any channels anymore? They're live? I don't think so. They all seem to be. Yeah. Mama Bear. I don't know if you know her. Just type in Mama Bear. She seems to be. No, she's just yeah, I guess she got people in chat talking. Mama Bear 1226. Yeah, there's another like in France, the president of France, but it's not called president. Was it Chandler? What's the president of Canada called?
Prime Minister.
Okay, the Prime Minister of France. We all know that his wife is a male.
Yeah.
Remember on the plane where she clocked him?
Yep, that's why I was wearing sunglasses yesterday.
Yes, exactly. There's another person in Europe that his wife is a man too, and you could definitely tell it's a man. Oh, come on. What's the name of that damn country?
Yeah, she's walking off the plane and she got like a boner.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Oh, that's Michelle Obama. Michael Obama.
And also Macron's wife, same thing.
Oh, me go live. I'm here right now. Yeah. When I go live on my personal channel, it's not going to let people up because I don't need some of the BS people coming up. Also, I'm going to use that for doing my appliances. So I usually go to Mike's channel, and seems to be a little problem with it. I'm trying to get a hold of Mike to talk to him about it. But Mike's been blowing me off and a lot of other people off lately. So I'm trying to find out what's wrong with Mike.
Does he swallow when he blows?
No, it's just I think he's in some kind of maybe a slight depression or something.
I see.
I think he's tired of the drama and the bullshit on YouTube. So maybe he's been, staying away from it.
Good afternoon, Al.
Yeah.
Well.
Hey man, you become a target on YouTube or Twitter, whatever, buddy. It's brutal.
Al Stern's in the house.
Yep.
It's 11:40. He usually gets out of bed around 11:38. So, good morning, Al.
Yeah. I guess, Deb, if you want to type stuff in here, maybe we can, work with you on what you say and stuff. Yeah. She's got some good questions, though, Deb. Yeah.
Jump on the panel.
She's like
jump on the panel. Tell her to jump on the panel.
She's usually not a panel person. I mean, I don't blame her.
Sure.
Yeah, but she's definitely good company.
Reminds me of my buddy Al Stern. He's she's afraid to jump on the panel too.
Right. Yeah, she I know about her family and her stuff that she's having between the houses that she's got to work with, and she needs to get out of one because the things are coming up with pricing and stuff. So she's got to maybe cut back a little bit to survive.
Sounds like you got a bit of a community there.
And family. She's got a lot of problems that a lot of Americans have, and it's just this bullshit that's coming down on us.
Yeah, well, that's what this pub is all about is, people like us talking about real life things.
Right.
That's why I love this, is it's always real,
Yeah, it's hard to bullshit. You can't bullshit, man. Especially when we're all
Well,
bullshit.
if you do, you get called out right away.
Bullshitters.
Yeah.
Bullshit each other.
Yeah, if you got problems, see if we can help you with them. But I don't know if we can help Bill.
No, but we can't help Bill. He's fucking.
I figured that out. He's gone.
He's way too old.
Yep. He's
Yeah,
sold
no hope,
out
no
liberal.
hope for me, you fucks.
That's it.
Yeah. Fucking day, Bill.
Unless you need a pocket neck pussy.
That's just being nice.
You're so
Ooh,
fucking funny,
look,
dude.
hey, Bill, look up at your ceiling again. Look up. Look way up. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Oh yeah.
All right, get your hand on your pecker, Jason.
Are you in a shack?
Get your hand on your pecker, Jason.
I'm craving KFC for some reason.
He's in the damn addict. He's an addict in the addict.
Must be the nigger and me's craving Kentucky Fried Chicken for some reason.
Yeah.
Where's them grits? I want my grits.
Extra crispy.
Well, if you want to be a hobo on a train, underneath Vidocs, you see the word KFC. That means in town, you can go there at night and pick up all the garbage. There's food there, free.
Sure.
Oh, look at that. Speaking of pussies.
You're a very nice guy there. You know that? You have nice things to say about people.
He's a racist.
I do. We're all about community here.
Yeah. You can't laugh at it then. Hey.
Right?
Yeah.
That's right.
What
We
the
got your
fuck
back.
is going
though.
on?
We got your back, though.
Oh yeah, dude,
That's
I'm
right.
behind you 100 yards. I mean 100%.
Yeah.
You're like Toyota. We stand behind our cars because you certainly don't want to stand in front of them.
Well, in the used car lots, Toyota is the most expensive one because they know they're good vehicles that last.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could say I owned a Toyota. Still, I don't.
Shit. Friend's got a Toyota. It's got like 400,000 miles on it. He's still, yep, my Toyota's the
I
best.
fucking love Toyotas.
Yep. Their motors are good.
Ooh, look at that.
My truck's
spoon.
about to hit 400.
Look at that spoon. Look how smooth the bottom is.
Yeah.
Look at that sexy little
hi,
spoon right there.
Hi, Al. Hi, Al.
So, yeah. Debs, if there's a subject you may want to talk about, just, hey, put it in there and we'll see. Any of you
Actual
guys.
Indian. Yes, Al is an actual Indian.
Yep.
Look, he's got his turban on right now.
I look at this one. I look at this side.
Fucking cold in here. I haven't started the fire yet.
Yeah, I know it's like
You
fucking
didn't
plus.
start
It's only
the
like plus
fire.
6 outside.
The only fire.
I don't know what it is, but all my pipes are frozen, so it's fucking cold enough to do that.
You got water still?
Not really.
Oh, that's not good.
Right.
I don't know. They're all insulated. I don't know how they're doing what they're doing, but
almost nap time.
Let your water run just a little bit, man.
Yeah. Is it almost nap time for Bill?
I was like, I think my pump froze and it blew out a bunch of seals or something.
Oh, you got a well?
No.
Your dick pump blew and you blew a bunch of seals.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I want to blow a seal. I don't like the sound of that blowing a seal.
MacGyver knows all about blowing seals.
Yeah.
That's why he's not allowed at the zoo anymore.
Or.
Part Inuit.
You picked a fine time to leak on me, Lucille.
Loose seal. I like
The
that.
loose seals. Yep.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yep.
Loose seal.
No. So somehow I got to fix that today.
Uh-oh.
Good times. Oh,
Yeah.
I got a whole hot water.
Anything.
Hot water heater tank.
Was
Man.
wondering. No problem.
Oh, it's the pump that did it, so everything's gone right now. But I've got a spare pump. It just, I don't know. There's something fucked with that too.
That ain't my dick pump. Nope.
So fixated on dick pumps.
How cold is it there?
It's an
not
Austin
even cold here.
Powers thing.
I don't know. It's like 5 degrees or something. It's not like.
Yeah.
I just don't
My
know.
pump-
I think fucking last night.
My pump's frozen. It's 5 degrees. My pump's frozen.
Yeah, it should
How's
be
that
45 degrees.
Don't you clear it of water before it freezes so you don't have this issue, or
Yeah, saying 0 here. Still 0.
I think the pump's fucked.
Yeah, I got to run the
Pump is
tap.
fucked.
Yeah, I got to run the tap on the kitchen sink so the pipes don't freeze underneath the house. Because when they freeze, I got to get down there with the damn blow dryer. So she keeps it trickling.
Well, it's not what it is right now. It's whatever it fucking got down to last night that did it.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, when I was 14, we had a bunch of animals. We had probably like I don't know, 6 or 8 pigs, like full-size pigs. We had chickens. We had a couple of goats. And my little brother turned the bathroom faucet off. Now, we had a water tower. We had our own water tower up in the mountain, but there was about 600 feet of exposed water line through this fucking swamp. And so we had no water for months. And I had to go down to the creek every morning, fucking cut the ice with an axe, grab 5-gallon buckets of water to feed the animals, to water the animals before school. That was life-changing, man. Like, I've respected water ever since that, you know?
Yeah.
You lose water, you're fucked.
There it is, magic. And boom. Look at that.
Yeah. Well, you're fucked. If you have animals, you're fucked.
Let's see what these guys are saying. There's something about India.
Okay. And then this next clip is in these are Indians, and I don't know if they're mad at the movie poster. They're pouring milk on the movie poster and destroying it.
They're fucking
I
weird.
think they're excited.
Maybe they like it. Milk, it might be a good thing.
They got an Indian movie to play at the Dallas Cinemark movie premiere.
And to show how happy they are, they poured milk all over the movie theater.
Firecrackers, milk.
Yeet.
And you guys know what India is famous for. Celebrations and then appropriately cleaning up after. Indians do. So this was all cleaned up by morning, probably.
Cleanliness is very important in their society.
None of it made it to the river.
And speaking of cleanliness, we're going to prove to you that that's not true. A follower just sent these pictures from a recent trip to the Grand Canyon. What do you notice? Everyone's Indian.
Every single person's Indian.
And now they have posters up in the bathroom to remind you how to shit.
Classic. We've seen those in Canada. We've seen those in Brampton. So, yeah, not good, man.
Not good.
Can't lose sight of the main issue. And a lot of these people may be here legally.
Yeah.
But that doesn't really help when they swarm your national monuments.
You think when the Italians got here 100 years ago,
These guys are American. They got a huge fucking following, and they're talking about Brampton. You know Brampton's bad when?
They had shitting problems?
No.
I don't think so either.
No, I think they were good. Good shitters, those Italians. One thing I know about Italians, good shitters.
They could blow it out.
Yeah.
And then next we have a story about from an Amazon warehouse where there's a lot of Indians. Can you read that?
Yeah, Amazon. This is in Coventry, which is, I think, in England. And it says Amazon must temporarily close their Coventry warehouse after a TB outbreak. Preventing a major outbreak is more important than Amazon's profit margins. Workers must be put onto full sick pay. And somebody else said, where does TB come from? Oh, no. And 25% of all cases come from India, with more than 2/3 coming from top 8 countries, which a lot of them, Pakistan, India, Bangladesh. You can see what kind of South Asia people are carrying TB.
So now there's TB in the West.
Yep. They have their diseases, brother.
Yeah.
And then this clip is from Brampton. These are Indians in Brampton, and they lit a fire inside a building.
So they're celebrating something, and part of the celebration includes inhaling lots of carbon monoxide after you burn a indoor fire.
An indoor fire. That's rare.
burn
Indoor
cow
fire.
poop. I know.
And we
Rare.
invented fireplaces and ways to do it if you wanted to.
Proper ventilation.
They just do sticks and fire.
That's the
inside,
only way.
closed doors. Not good. Keeps you warm.
Yep.
For a little bit. All right, well, that's the end of our migrant section. Now moving on to the final page of housekeeping.
That's not
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Keep it up, Bags. Burn your fucking thing down, please.
What are you talking about, man? That's your community setting.
Ah.
The fuck's that?
Blueberry pancake. They're hot. Hot little.
Look fucking good.
Could have been bio.
Yeah, she freezes them, and I just put them. Puts them in the freezer. I just take them out, pop them in the fucking toaster, and they're done.
What is that?
Blueberry pancake.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
See, you're
Ready-made
you're
pancakes,
evolving,
man. Fuck yeah.
Local
Yeah,
blueberries.
why didn't I think of that?
Because you're a fucking idiot.
Because I'm fucking. Shut the fuck up. What a fucking asshole this guy
1
is.
point for one
Because
point for the
on
boomer.
point.
Woo!
Boom.
I give him 35% of my income to fucking support this old fuck, and this is how he repays me. Thank you.
You're fucking right, dude. You deserve every stinking minute of it.
Well,
It's only because I care so much.
I know. I feel it right in my back pocket.
Hot.
What are you up to today, Al? 5'2", 5'3"? No, I'm just kidding.
Fuck, no. I don't know. I gotta get this fucking plumbing situation figured out.
Want me to come and clean your
Yeah, you
pipes
gotta
out
find
for
out
you?
where the pipes
No,
are.
you've done that enough. Brings back
You gotta
nightmares
find where
from
the pipes
camping.
are actually frozen there, you know?
Yeah, it's probably not frozen. It's probably like he said, a Lucille.
Yeah, I think it's the pump.
Well, it's definitely now. Because what it is it's like a pump that if it doesn't have water, it's constantly trying. So I think it like sucked ice into it and fucked up the impeller.
Cavitated. Yeah.
Yeah. Which in return blew out some seals because it's fucking leaking like crazy now. That's what you get when people are fucking cheap. Cheap as fuck, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I talked to my mother-in-law last night. I just said, hey, this pump's like fucked or whatever. And she basically was like, well, what do you want me to do about it? Well, you're kind of the fucking landlord. I assume you'd fucking do something. I pay you monthly to live here.
Rent's due in a week. Just fucking subtract it.
That's what I told her. I was like, I'll just buy a new one, and then you're not fucking getting the rent this month.
Just take it off the rent. Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't fucking like that, but that's just the way it's going to be.
Well, it's got to get fixed. It's coming out of the pocket one way or the other, right?
Well, I mean, we live pretty cheap here, but I do the math. We pay them about 10, 11 grand a year just to be here.
Yeah, but
we don't ask for much.
That's part of the rental. Once the pump goes, they fix it.
Well, exactly. That's typical like landlord duty. When something breaks, you fucking replace it.
That's why you pay
Well,
rent.
I mean, listen, honestly, pay for it and you'll replace it, right? Like it's your water. I don't think you'll have a problem fixing it, but yeah, somebody's got to put up the bucks for it. Pumps aren't cheap.
Well, I'll front the money for it, but I'm not paying the fucking rent.
No, it comes off the rent. I used to do that all the time. I'd fix something myself and I just take it off my rent.
I got a garbage bag full of
but
empty
that's
2
not
liter
how
pop bottles you can use for water if you want me to bring you some.
Dude, we got lots of water. But that's not how it fucking works in her brain. So she thinks I got to fix it and pay the rent somehow.
Oh, yeah, right. You do have lots of water. You got that boat out back. It's probably full of it by now.
Oh, it's 100% full of it. Especially since I left the plug in.
Probably.
Lots of water.
No, I got like a fucking 1,000-gallon cistern out there. I just can't fucking get the water out of it.
There's a hole in the bucket.
Oh, yeah.
Get your hands on some caustic soda and throw it in there.
Oh, there's ways. I got a fucking sump pump. If I actually needed to, I just throw a sump pump in the fucking cistern.
Gross. Just fucking siphoning it out.
What?
Yeah, caustic soda will melt that water or the ice. Because
It's not
reaction for
frozen.
caustic
It's not even
is when
freezing.
water
It's not
hits
even
it, it
freezing
gets
here,
hot.
man. It's not
The
even
cistern,
freezing.
I don't think the cistern's frozen. It's just
No, it wouldn't be.
it's like, this is what happens when you fucking bury pipe, like your main water line fucking 3 inches under the ground, like I told everyone not to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be 4 feet, right?
Yeah, at least.
Well, I mean, I'd do
buried.
about 12 fucking inches.
Yeah. You're in BC. Here you just go 4 feet. Yeah.
Hey, man, I buried my pipe fucking 3 inches this morning, and it was perfectly fine.
Yeah, you're fucking lying. Your dishwasher wouldn't even let you load her.
Yeah, you know the truth. She slept downstairs. But in my mind, which is what's important.
That's where you're in control.
That's why we got a box of Kleenex next to the bed.
Yeah.
It's not for blowing my nose. Let's put it that way.
Fucking industrial sized tub of KY jelly.
That's for when you're bowling.
Fuck, that was good.
That's a fucking good idea. Make pancakes and then just freeze them.
Yeah, just puts wax paper in between them so they don't freeze. You can take them out frozen. Just they separate, no problem. Fire in the toaster. Put them down twice. Done.
No doubt.
But let them cool because those blueberries are fucking hot, man. When you pull them out and they just burst.
Yeah, they turn into lava.
Yeah.
I got orders for chicken strips and French fries for dinner with ketchup. With ketchup. So that's what we're having. No, that's what we're having for dinner. Chicken strips and ketchup. I asked him what he wanted for dinner tonight. Chicken strips and ketchup.
Yeah,
I don't think we have chicken strips and ketchup and fries, but I guess that's what we're having.
I like when we do homemade chicken strips with panko flakes.
Oh yeah. No, he's talking about like the fucking kind his mom probably makes them, the frozen.
Yeah, they come in a bag.
Yeah, they come in a bag and they're shaped like dinosaurs.
Yeah.
I just want to see what this is all saying here. This guy.
On this map, Greenland and Africa look roughly the same size. Maybe Africa is a little bigger, but they're in the same ballpark, right?
Yeah, that Mercator map is fucked.
Africa is actually 14 times larger than Greenland. 14 times. And maps like this one didn't just get it a little wrong.
Your beach ball is so accurate.
Yeah.
This is the map many of us grew up with. It was the one that was in my classroom and possibly yours as well. Thing is, maps like this portray a distorted version of reality. Let me show you how. Let's start with what we think we know.
Hold on a sec.
This is the Mercator projection, probably the most common world map of all time. And on this map, certain things look off, but you might not have noticed because at this point, this is just what a world map looks like to many of us. Greenland looks massive. Russia also is enormous. Alaska and Canada are ominous giant land masses. And Africa, it looks fine, normal sized. Now, here's what these places actually look like when you correct for the distortion. Africa, the entire United States fits inside of Africa. So does China. So does India. You could fit most of Europe in here too and still have room left over.
I've been lied to.
Africa is absolutely massive.
So why do we bring all their fucking
it's
people
roughly
here?
The size of the Democratic Republic.
There's not enough land over there.
That's one country inside of Africa, just one. Alaska, which looks huge on this map, is actually smaller than Libya. Considering that these are the maps that are in classrooms, on walls, in movies, the one you've seen 1,000 times, it has subconsciously and fundamentally distorted your perception of what Earth actually looks like.
You've been bullshitting.
Okay, but why? If this map is so wrong, why is it everywhere? Why did we all grow up with this thing? Why is it still in use today in Google Maps? Here's the thing. The Mercator projection wasn't designed to teach geography. It was designed in 1569 by a Flemish cartographer named Gerardus Mercator, and it was made for one very specific purpose, ocean navigation. And for that purpose, it's actually brilliant. If you're a sailor in the 1500s, you need to be able to plot a course on your map.
Hey,
you need to draw a
sailor.
straight line and have that translate into a constant compass bearing. North-northeast the entire way, for example. Mercator does that perfectly. Any straight line you draw on this map is a line of constant direction. Works great for navigation and is why it's still the most used map projection of all time. The trade-off, to make that map work, you have to stretch land masses the further you get from the equator. The poles get absolutely massive on the map, even though they're tiny in reality. Countries near the equator stay relatively accurate, but the further north or south you go, the more distorted everything becomes. Mercator knew this. He understood the trade-offs. He never intended for this to be hanging in classrooms or living rooms. It was a tool for sailors. But it became the standard anyway. Yeah. So why did a 450-year-old navigation tool become the default way we visualize the planet? There are a few reasons. First, and this is worth acknowledging, the Mercator projection was created during the Age of Exploration, European powers were colonizing the world, building empires. And on this map, Europe looks pretty impressive. Britain, which is actually smaller than the state of Oregon, looks massive and imposing. Scandinavia looks huge. Meanwhile, Africa, which is bigger than all of North America, looks rather compact and manageable. Was this intentional? Probably not at first, but it is worth noting which version of the world stuck around for centuries.
Yeah,
Second
look at the size
reason,
of
it
India compared
just
to
became
Russia.
normal. Once
10 times the
Mercator was the
population.
standard, it became what a world map looked like in people's minds. Straight edges, Greenland big, Antarctica stretched across the bottom. Everything else kind of looked weird or looked wrong. And third, practically speaking, Mercator is easy to work with. It's a rectangle, easy to print, easy to hang on the wall, fits nicely in a textbook or a frame. A lot of the alternative projections are ovals or interrupted shapes that are just harder to deal with. But here's the problem. We stopped using paper charts for navigation decades ago. We have GPS now. We have satellites. We have digital maps that recalculate in real time. Yet this 450-year-old sailor's tool is still the default way most people picture Earth. And I think that matters. So what's the alternative? Well, there are actually dozens of different map projections out there. And here's the thing about map projections.
I'm waiting for him to
You can't
sell
have it
that
all.
version.
You're taking a sphere and flattening it onto a rectangle. Something has to
Wait
give.
till the poll change.
So every projection makes trade-offs. There's still no such thing as a completely accurate flat world map. This is the Gall-Peters projection, also called an equal area projection. This one prioritizes accurate size. Every country is shown at its true relative area. Africa looks huge on this map because it is. Greenland looks small because it is. The trade-off? Shapes get distorted, especially near the equator. Countries look stretched vertically. It's a little weird to look at if you're used to Mercator. This is the Robinson projection. It's a compromise, a little bit of distortion everywhere, but nothing too extreme. It's not perfect for size, not perfect for shape, not perfect for anything really, but it's good at everything. National Geographic used this one for decades. This is the Winkle triple, another compromise projection that tries to minimize distortion of size, shape, and distance all at once. This is what National Geographic uses now. And there are even more experimental ones, like the orthograph, which tries to unfold the globe like origami. Still pretty niche, but interesting. So which one should you actually have on your wall? Here's what I think. If you're going to have a world map in your home, obviously I think you should. It should at least show you what the world actually looks like. I sell maps for a living, so I've spent a lot of time thinking about this. And my recommendation, get an equal area projection or a Robinson projection, something that prioritizes accuracy over historical convention. Because here's the thing about maps. They're not just decoration. They also shape how we see the world. If you spend your whole life looking at a map where Africa looks small, where Europe looks massive, where distances are completely wrong, that affects how you think. It affects how you understand
I've never thought about that in my entire
how you
life.
think about travel, how you process the news when you hear about a place. Maps matter. The version of the world.
Yeah, when I was younger, we used to look at a map and go, well, Canada's way bigger than the States, man. Why are the States so big and mouthy when they're the smallest compared to us? It's like, well, most of ours is like snow. Fuck's sake.
We look at every day matters. So yeah, Greenland is not the size of Africa, not even close. And maybe it's time we all started looking at maps that actually show us the Earth the way it really is. If you want to see the maps that we print, I'll put a link in the description.
But that is
Like the way that,
the way that map perception, right? On
the way that map looks, it looks like Greenland would double this the land mass of the United States. Like it's so fucking out of-
bigger than the States.
Well, that guy kept saying it matters, but I don't see how it matters. Like, what?
So you're saying size doesn't matter, Al?
Exactly. It's the motion of the ocean, buddy.
Yeah.
Well,
Donald,
you want some jobs? Go move to Greenland because it's got popping up left and right.
They're gonna build a whole bunch of servers up there.
Yep.
They're gonna build a bunch of computer fucking because it's cheaper to cool them down because it's already cold. So it's gonna be all AI centers and shit.
Well, didn't they name Iceland Iceland because they don't want people going there because it's nice and green. And Greenland is all icy and stuff. Ain't that funny?
Yeah. Did that on purpose to fuck people up.
Yep.
Oh, Viking trip.
Now, if it's way back when they named those islands, Greenland was green and Iceland was ice. Then the world warmed up.
Yeah.
Greenland was never green. Except for like a fucking billion years ago.
In Greenland.
Maybe, yeah.
You probably would have found gold in Greenland.
Well, no, what originally happened was Leif Erikson discovered Greenland. And,
Isn't he a singer?
Yeah, but no.
I'm joking.
Yeah, no, but he founded it, and they
Viking.
couldn't survive there. Yeah, the Vikings couldn't survive there. There was no way to grow crops, and they originally thought they'd found Vinland, which was the original name for it, and then they didn't. So they migrated south, and they migrated to Newfoundland and Nova Scotia, and
Well, there was people living in Greenland before the fucking Vikings.
the Inuit maybe, but
Yeah, they were called the Thule.
Yeah, Vikings were the first one in the States. We got proof of it.
Yep.
The first illegal immigrants to land.
At least they were white.
Yep.
Colonizers.
If you go white, you're right.
Well, we're hit 5 hours, Chris.
Yeah, did we? I'm just reading some shit over here.
You fucking ruined my day now. May as well stay on for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get much accomplished now. It's fucking 3 o'clock.
Yeah, we got more time to fuck with Bill.
That's it.
Yeah, man. Lay it on.
Yay.
That's the difference. Being a man, I can take it.
I like you being our punching bag. You're pretty cool.
Yeah. That's all right, man.
Kind of soft for a punching bag, but my knuckles need a break.
Gotta give the kid something to beat on.
But you only punch a cunt so much, you know?
They're not beating or me. Gotta give them something.
Hey, he gives us the neck close up every once in a while. That's good enough for me.
I guess they stretch out and stretch back in place.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, fuck me.
Fuck, my dad just just walks into my house. So all of a sudden I'm sitting here and I hear somebody walking around in my fucking kitchen above me.
That's
What
a
the
dad for
fuck?
you.
I forget he has a key. Because he ordered some seat covers for my mom's car, and then yesterday I texted him. I said, "Oh yeah, your seat covers are here." I said, "I'll put them in the kitchen." So he was looking in the kitchen for him. He didn't think I was here. Like, no, I'm downstairs drinking beer. Fuck, I should have figured.
That's right. You're supposed to be fucking working, making my pension.
Making his pension.
Yeah, his too.
as he's buying leather seat covers for my mom's fucking 2008 car.
With that fucking well-earned pension cash.
Ha, that's it. I gotta play this. Johnny sent me this and I didn't get to see it yet.
What do you guys think? Is having sex with a man gay?
I'm on the phone. Sorry.
Oh, do you want to ask that?
Excuse me. I'm on the phone.
It is gay. Say it, lady.
If it's gay to have sex with a man?
It's gay.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's gay, definitely, yeah. Well, what would be the line? How much stuff can you do with a guy before you're gay in your experience?
I wouldn't do nothing with a guy. Just shake hands. Say, how you
Thinking about a guy is gay.
I think more than twice, then you're gay.
You could squeak a couple in, but if you go back to the thirds, it starts to be like...
You got to find out if you're gay somehow, right? And if
if you walk away and you were kind of like grossed out by it, then probably not.
then you're not gay. Yeah.
You know, you have a boyfriend, just experiment, then you maybe try out the marriage
Sorry,
thing, but you're still kind of experimenting around with it.
I don't think that's experimenting.
Like adopt a kid together, just sort of as an experiment to see if, that's something that you're into.
No, you're committing at that point.
When do I get to call myself gay?
If you're in a
when
show
I
with
hang
bunch
out
of
a
naked
lot
men?
in clubs, gay clubs, walk the streets looking for somebody.
So if you're like sort of cruising for, dick or whatever, that's your wife.
Yes.
Yeah. But if you could still have a wife and potentially have sex with like a men and not be gay, right?
Or be gay and have a wife.
Are you doing that or not doing that?
No, I'm not doing it.
Straight?
I'm very straight these days.
I'm not, obviously she's right here where you wouldn't probably say it with her watching, but earmuffs for a second. low on the low a little bit. Have you ever?
What's your name?
Ryan.
Ryan. I'm
Yeah.
Neil.
Hey Neil, nice to meet you. Yeah, I mean, I know she's kind of watching right now, peeking over your shoulder, trying to get the scoop. But no, we're just talking. Not well, just a couple guys talking.
We can't hear you, so I'll join you.
We're just having guy talk right now. Okay, I'll let you get back to your wife.
Yeah,
What if
get
you
trouble.
did it with a guy, but like you plugged your nose, so you kind of didn't enjoy it?
You're not gay.
What about like an orgy with like 19 dudes? Is that gay?
Yes, that's gay. That's gay.
Depends on like what you. If you find it gay, if you don't, like I don't.
Why is your friend calling me gay then?
Because she wants to. I don't know.
I didn't mean to call you gay. It's just that.
It just feels like you're calling me gay.
I'm sorry.
What do you guys think? Is having sex?
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
Fucking Johnny.
Hurting feelings, please.
Why are you gay?
Call me
See,
gay all you
my
want.
son
I don't
asked
have
me
to
one
wait.
time, Dad, what does it mean to be gay? And being the fucking, whatever. But anyways, I said to him, being gay means to be happy, son.
Man,
And he
it would
says,
sure
"Oh, Dad, are you?" He says, "Are you gay?" I said, "No, I'm married."
Sure would suck to have that name Sergey.
Sergey.
Sergey. Hey, Sergey. Sergey. Why are you so gay?
Sergey.
That's why he fights all the time. With a name like Sergey, I'm sure you're going to get into a lot of scraps in school.
You spelling Knight Rider in the fucking chat? What are you guys doing?
Well, I thought that's what we were doing.
else.
I thought that's what we were doing. Knight
There's
Rider.
spelling.
Didn't.
The Knight
I love
Rider.
I love
It's funny
fucking
when
up
chat
nigger-
does that
nigger
together.
walls.
It's funny.
I love doing nigger walls and fucking it up.
I don't know if I can play that fucking song or not. Theme from Knight Rider.
It's funny. Good job, chat. They're always starting again. There's another type out.
The J silent. So
Somebody
it's not-
starts with the J, then there's we put it with the A or something with an O and an F and
Nija.
and fix shakes A.
Or Nagja. Nagja?
Maybe aid.
Aids?
Need some
Jades.
aid.
Ads?
Come on, let's get in the letters game.
Well, I don't really have a whole lot to go back
I
and
see
see
a letter coming on.
That's what she said.
see if there's any more of that Christian guy that he's got some pretty cool shit.
Do you got ADS?
Oh, Posty's live on Rumble right now. She always talks about cool shit. I like that channel, man. I know she does it she's on X, but she posts it on the Rumble for, idiots like me that can go fucking, because I'm not on X or Telegram or any of that shit.
Here, I got something for you, Chris. Oh yeah, it'll work. It's in a browser.
I was just talking about the good old days. 20 years ago, not even. Oh, what else we got here?
Yeah, I shared you something, Chris.
What'd you do? What'd you share it to? Racecraft?
Nope, just a little video clip. It's only like 7 seconds long.
Oh, it's right here. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
I may not be much of a sailor, but I love it in the stern.
Okay.
Join the Navy.
I may not be much of a sailor.
Yeah, you
but
can be.
I love it in the stern.
Yeah, it's fucking creepy.
Hey, sailor.
That's my buddy Al.
Hey,
This summer when he's at my house.
Captain Al. Captain AI.
He literally put that hat on and allowed me to fucking photograph him with it, which was his number one fucking mistake.
Oh, I didn't care about that. It was the weird fucking voiceover that happened.
What did you think was going to happen when you came to my house and put that hat on?
Gay shit? I don't know.
It all started with the hat, the little hat, Jason's little hat.
I wonder what else this guy's got. Let me go to this channel.
Shit. Hollywood used to make fun of the gays left and right in the movies and shit.
Oh, yeah.
The mother country used to throw them off the roof.
Yep.
Now they own Hollywood.
It always was a funny gay guy.
Yeah.
There's a couple in here I haven't seen. Fuck, let's check it too. Let's check this one. I went over to his videos and there's a bunch I haven't seen yet. Let's see it. Let's see it. I want to see it.
Here's the truth and something you should keep in mind over the next few years. The United States, two things to keep in mind. The United States is moving, not inexorably, but still moving toward civil war, number one. And number two, civil wars are the very worst kind of wars, worse than any kind of war fought against a foreign adversary. So number one,
Civil war is not for
the same reason all countries that wind up in civil war get there, because the differences between their population, between people within their borders, becomes too great to bear. People decide, I have nothing in common with the people who live near me, and I don't want to live near them anymore. In other words, diversity, difference, is actually intolerable to most people. Not necessarily racial diversity, though sometimes that too, but diversity of all kinds. It is not our strength. In fact, it is without question our weakness, and it has always been. If you have nothing in common with your wife, do you have a stronger marriage? No, of course your marriage falls apart. And the same is true for countries. And the truth about the United States is that on every level, beginning with a demographic level, the American population has less in common with itself, with one another, than ever before. When I was born, which wasn't that long ago, it was the modern era. It was air travel and air conditioning, electricity. When I was born, the United States was about 90% white Christian. It's now less than 40% white Christian. Now, you may think that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's a massive change, an unprecedented change, really, in a very short period of time. And of course, it's not accidental or organic. That was the result of policies put in place to achieve that result, and they did. There are people who didn't want a majority white Christian country. Okay, they got what they wanted, but what do they have? They have a country with no majority demographically at all. There is no American majority, which is to say 51% of people who have something very basic in common. And so what you have is an inherently fractured country. Languages, religions, ethnicities, backgrounds, beliefs, too innumerable to catalog. And so a country like that, unless unified by something, will split apart, particularly when that country is the size of a continent and is held together by a pretty fragile web of infrastructure, air routes and highways.
Air routes and highways, right? Like, who are the truckers, right? The truckers were a bit of a problem there for our politicians, so now they're all.
Yeah, I sent you a link, Chris, in the chat. It's
I seen it. I see it.
Okay, good. That'll be a good outro song.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. What's this guy got to say? Can you guys see this or what? Yeah, you can. Good.
We are constantly hearing from you in this room how on Black Lives Matter, how Jewish lives matter, how Palestinian lives matter, and I completely agree with you. I don't have any problem when you are saying that. But I will say something what many of you will have a problem with. And I will say it loudly and openly. White lives matter. Because right now, white people are just tiny minority in this world, and white people are the most hated group in the whole world. Everything is allowed against white people. You can openly spread hatred and racism against white people. You can openly call for a violence against white people, and nobody will ban you from social networks. Nobody will prosecute you or put you in jail for that. Nobody will prosecute you and trying to destroy your life because doing something like that. And that's why I consider it very important to repeat that for you as a white man, as a Christian father of the family. White lives matter.
I mean, all the cabal is white. The cabal, who's pushing this shit on us.
No, it's not. They're all fucking Jews. It's not white.
Well, they look white.
Well, they look white, but they're not. Look at their fucking skull shapes. How can you say they're white?
You know what I'm kind of saying in a way.
No, I don't. Explain yourself.
I don't mean to be like the
white
nationality. I'm talking the white.
Yeah, I know, but you're talking the wrong kind of white. They're not white. They're fucking.
Look at all the Jews in Hollywood. They all seem to be white.
Yeah. You're deceived.
The best advice I would give to white people is to get the hell away from black people. Just get the fuck away. Wherever you have to go, just get away.
Yeah.
Because there's no fixing this.
Nowhere though.
This can't be fixed.
R.I.P. R.I.P. Scott.
We're not allowed
Adams.
to have a community. We're not allowed to fucking.
I got you.
organize
I
it.
got you, folks. I was just figuring.
Look at the bullshit they're giving Orville. Orville.
No, that's what they want you to think, though. That's what they want
Right.
you to think, Mac. Is
Gotcha.
that they're white. They're not fucking
No,
white.
I understand. I understand completely. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Don't think of it
European
that
Jews
way.
that run Israel.
How many countries have white people been kicked out of?
Oh,
Zero.
how many- the
fucking
Jews,
zero, right?
110 and counting.
Yeah, they pretend to be white when it's convenient for them, but they'll say that to your face that they're not white.
Right, right.
They may have fucking pale skin, but that doesn't make them white.
Now, European Jews are different than Israeli Jews.
It's just because they hidden in fucking
Well,
diamonds fucking shops.
How are they
and
different,
they're
Bill?
white.
How are they different, bud?
European Jews are more white than Israeli Jews. They're more brownish.
Yeah, okay. So even the whitest looking Jew doesn't matter. We'll still come out and tell you that they're not white. They'll convenient
I'm
for
not
them.
black, but even though I'm white. I got you.
Yeah, but they'll even say that no, they don't identify as white. They're Jewish and that's it. Or whatever the fuck that is.
Well,
it's a genetically different fucking species. Like if you look at the DNA, you can see an Ashkenazi from a fucking Anglo-Saxon.
Wow.
But the history's different.
Looks like I could go join a synagogue and become a Jew, then I won't be white. Yay.
No, you can't. You can't go join a synagogue. You can't go join a synagogue. Go try. You can't.
How come Madonna did?
Yeah, I think you got to be like a Jew on your mother's side or whatever.
Yeah,
don't you?
your mom has to be a fucking Jew. That's the only way.
Oh, that
You're
time
not-
there's that clause. Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's matriarchal.
The Jew clause.
Yeah.
It's a
That's why I have. That's why I have two half Jew sisters.
Yeah,
They
look
live
at
in
my
Israel. They're
blood
both
type.
serving in the IDF right now. But my biological father married a Jew, moved to Israel, had 2 children. So my half sisters, who are 20 years old right now, they're twins. They're 20 years old. They're both serving in the IDF right now.
Yeah.
But does that make me a Jew? No.
Yeah,
Does
but
that make me?
Jew is not a nationality, it's a religion.
It's a race. No, it's a race.
It's not a
It's a
race.
fucking race.
It is.
It's a
Actually,
race.
they're Israelites, are what they're called.
That's why I just said it's a matriarchal fucking.
And they're Israelites, not Jews.
Well, there's 3 different kinds of them, right? There's Ashkenazi, Sephardic, and Mizrahi.
Hebrew,
Exactly.
Orthodox.
So, like the Mizrahi
No,
one,
that's the religion. That's the religion you're talking about, Mac.
Right.
We're talking about the
Right.
People, they're
race.
called
There's
Israelites.
Called Israelites.
the ethnic people that came from, like the Bolsheviks. That was an ethnic
Yeah.
cleansing.
Hebrews.
Like, that was an
Yeah.
ethnic group. No, that's Northern Jews. That's Ashkenazi.
yeah, and Sephardic Jews came from basically like Spain and Portugal.
Yeah, and none of those are Zionists. Those aren't Zionists. You think all Jews are Zionists? Not all of
Nope.
them are.
Nope.
It's only the
There's
Israelis.
Jews that hate Jews.
Exactly, or hate the Zionists. Not the
Yes,
Jews.
exactly. They're in the streets on YouTube. Get you out of here, Zionists. You corrupted our fucking religion. We want you out of here. I've seen plenty of that shit.
But it's
They
true.
want them Zionists out. They hijacked the religion.
Yeah.
The more I see coming out of Poland, the more I love Poland, man. Poland's fucking based.
Yeah,
Well,
Gregor Braun.
There's a lot
Gregor
of
Braun is fucking awesome.
Yeah, I'll look
There's
him up. I've seen him. I've seen him.
Happened in Europe, happened in Poland.
He
So.
grabbed the whole fucking Christmas tree that had LGBT rainbow
Yeah.
shit. He grabbed the tree and threw it in the garbage.
Yeah, he also took a fire extinguisher to a fucking giant menorah in the Polish parliament. Like,
That's
Well, you know his name, so give me a second. I'll play this and then we'll find that.
Yeah,
I'll
he's
look
the same
that up.
guy that ripped down the EU flag.
Yeah. He doesn't
Yep.
give a fuck, this guy.
Shame on you,
Give a
Bill.
fuck back to a 0.
Uh-oh.
A large pharmaceutical company, a huge vaccine order, and enormous sums of money. The Pfizer and Poland trial began today in Brussels. At stake is who will pay for the surplus American big pharma products that were not collected during the pandemic. and how much. Today, in the building behind me in Brussels, a trial is beginning. A trial brought against Poland by Pfizer. The case dates back to 2022, when the then Minister of Health, Mr. Niedzielski, decided not to implement the agreement between the European Union, the European Commission, and Pfizer. Poland thought everything would blow over, but Pfizer is seeking 6 billion zloty. This huge amount did not come out of nowhere. According to the company, it is the equivalent of the vaccines not collected by Poland. At that time, we had an excess of them, and the then Minister of Health, Adam Niedzielski, refused to accept more, even though Brussels, which negotiated the agreement with Pfizer, was pressurizing EU countries to accept more and more. The Law and Justice government was the first to say that it would not give in to international corporations that wanted to blackmail Poland when it came to
Now he's the former
vaccine.
minister.
At the time when the decisions were made, everyone acted primarily in the interests of the patient. Let's go back to April 2022 for a moment. The pandemic was still theoretically continuing, but those who wanted to be vaccinated had already had their third dose, and more people were wondering how much of this whole COVID thing was a real threat and how much was big business for big pharma and EU officials. This was especially true after Ursula von der Leyen met the CEO of Pfizer, and private text messages exchanged between the head of the company and the head of the European Commission about the deal were leaked. Ursula von der Leyen's husband is associated with Pfizer, and we also know that the huge vaccine orders placed by the European Union, which also included Poland, are a huge scandal. There was not that much demand. A lot of money was spent, and now the lawsuit against Poland for 6 billion zloty for vaccines that were not actually used only
What an odd number. 6 billion, eh?
illustrates the direction in which these big pharma companies are going and how much they are trying to profit from the pandemic on human
But they
health,
only have
and how
5 digit
enormously
serial numbers.
interconnected it all is, especially if we take into account the EU elites who function within this system.
Yeah, they even want you to pay for not using the fucking
At that time, in April 2022, Poland refused to accept more vaccines because there were already huge stocks in warehouses, 20 million doses, even though EU pressure was growing. The European Union ordered vaccines on a massive scale. Poland did not need them. Therefore, under the rules of civil law and the rules applicable to normal transactions, it is necessary to defend one's interests and to not succumb to the dictates of international corporations that have shady dealings with people like von der Leyen. Now, someone has to pay dearly for what the EU ordered, and Poland did not accept. 6 billion zloty. Pfizer representatives explain in court that business is business, and even during a pandemic, contracts must be honoured. Poland defends itself with the so-called force majeure, because accepting
I
millions
always
more
handle
vaccines
mine as
only to
ebony
dispose
gear
of
with
them
regular
later
gloves.
made no sense. What is surprising in all of this, however, is the silence of the European Commission, especially its president. The matter was negotiated by the European Commission. There is a lot of disturbing information surrounding these negotiations. For example, the personal correspondence between the head of Pfizer and Ursula von der Leyen was exchanged. The matter in general should be dealt with from this perspective by the European Public Prosecutor's Office, which is appointed for this type of situation. But instead of these proceedings, which will protect national budgets from claims that should not exist, we have a shortcut. We have the protection of the European Commission and the expectations of a private company. We have 3 days of trial ahead of us, in which the final verdict is uncertain. But one thing is certain: there is no 600 billion zlotys in the health ministry's budget to settle EU orders. We will become defenseless if we allow decisions to be made in Brussels, not in Warsaw, because Brussels, and especially the demonic European Commission, is not a caring mother but a ruthless trader for whom only profit matters, as demonstrated by the Pfizer case against Poland, which is starting today. If we agree to the trader's dictates, we will pay for the shady deals of Ursula von der Leyen and her entire corrupt entourage.
They're fucking evil, man. That fucking bitch, von der Leyen. Fucking...
Look, they even want to take the money. They want money even though you're not taking the shots.
Yeah. And they want to take immigrants too. And they're saying no. And they keep fucking pressuring them to take them. They're like, no,
Oh yeah,
fuck
Poland's
off.
not going to take them. Poland's going to tell the EU to get fucked.
They've been doing that pretty good, man.
I'm saying Poland's been through pretty well every shitstorm Europe could throw at people.
Yeah.
And they come out of it. So they know their story.
Yeah. They know what communism looks like and they know what tyranny looks like.
Yeah, that's why they let the immigrants in from the third world countries, because they don't have the a plan to give everybody a dose. You know what I'm saying? So
my neighbor was from Poland, and he came here in the late or early 90s. And I asked him why he came to Canada over Poland. I said, I thought Poland was doing well. He goes, Poland is so fucking lefty. It's borderline communism, and it was so fucked up. But now you look at Poland and you see it as a a
Bastion
beacon
of
the
democracy.
It's exactly.
Well,
but
I
remember
their culture.
I remember
they're acting like Quebec. They're acting like Quebec. So if Quebec joined the European Union, they go, well, we're a distinct society, so we're not. They have to speak French to come here and this and that, right?
No, they don't have to bribe Poland to stay in the EU.
Yeah, but Weaselaw was cool. Like, he was probably close to 70 when I was talking with him. He's dead now, but he was pretty close to 70. But he was saying, man, it was fucked in the 80s. Like, it was just fucked, absolutely fucked in Poland. Like, there was no jobs, no food. Like, he came to Canada, he was making 30 grand a year, and that was like 10 times, 20 times what he was making in Poland. Like, it was just immediate difference. So they've built their country back. My point is they built their country back, and now they don't want anybody fucking with it.
They don't want anybody fucking with them.
Because they still remember how fucking bad it was.
And they can see it. They see it writing on the wall. Like when they can see the fucking immigrants and what they're doing to England, what they've done to England. Like, we're not going to do that, right? But I work with Polish guys, man. Some of them are really good workers. They're fucking funny, fun to work with. You know what I mean? Some of them are just fucking idiots. I work with some guys who are just fucking absolute.
Well, Estonians too. Estonians are good. I mean, I have Estonian heritage and Finnish heritage, and yes, there's some Nazi tangs in there, but it's for a reason, man. Like that area is so fucking.
That's what was.
Most of them are pretty lefty.
Yeah, well, most of them are now. Yeah,
a little SS in you.
Little SS. My grandfather was an electrician. He had lightning bolts on his helmet.
Yeah.
yeah.
Now just signs the papers, old man.
Papers?
Signs the papers.
Signs the papers and give me everything you have.
Why are you burning me with the cigarette? I already signed the papers.
Yes.
Signs them again, old man.
Trust me, the cigarette burning is the least of your worries.
Yeah, exactly. Remember the first time you saw a fucking gangster movie and they took a fucking 3/8 drill bit and put it into somebody's knee and you thought, oh my God, how is that so? That's fucking deranged. How could they do that? And then you hear about them pulling fucking toenails off with fucking pliers. And
the worst one I seen was a guy sitting in a chair with no bottom with his nuts hanging down, and they swing a rope that's hanging from the raft. There was a big knot on it, and just wrap
that
around
was
and
James
back
Bond.
him in the nuts. What movie was that?
James Bond.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Or they put a basket on your belly with a fucking hungry rat in it.
Yeah, the hungry rat.
The one where they put the basket around your face with the hungry rat.
Fuck, I'd rather my face. At least you're gonna die faster.
The Indians used to stake the guys over an ant pile, a fire ant pile.
Yeah, exactly. They just go right for your liver.
Indians used to do that too.
They go right for
tie you
your
to a tree,
liver.
pour
dude.
honey on you and wait for the bears to show up.
Yep. Wait for the
savages.
Do you ever guys listen to that Mr. Beast?
Humans are savages.
No.
Mr. Beast. It's just like
Yeah, I
fucking
don't
stories,
know.
right? Like harsh stories. And he talks about this guy that was at this fucking theme park and they had this paper mache fucking dinosaur. And the guy, he noticed there was a door going inside it to turn the lights on, like a little maintenance room. And he went inside it and he fell down inside one of the legs of this dinosaur. And every time he tried to scream, he'd exhaust his breath and he'd slip down a little further and further into the
upside down.
leg. And they found him like a month later. Fuck yeah, Mr. Ballin, that's right.
Ballin, yeah, there you go. That's right.
Savage stories, man. It's just like, oh god, can you imagine being in a leg?
That's just Charles Darwin at work, right?
Yeah, I guess. Even white people are stupid, I guess.
Fucking right. Fucking right. There's a lot of stupid white people. A lot of sick fucking white people too.
I had a friend ask me the other day, "Oh, you're not caving anymore? How come?" I'm like, "Oh, because it's fucking retarded, man." Like, I look back at some of my caving videos. I'm like, "Fuck, did I have a death wish or what?" Jesus Christ, where was I going in there?
Ooh, what's this? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I just love this sound. Sorry, I was just scrolling through. I found something.
Cool. We like what you show us sometimes there, Chris.
Fuck, this looks like fun though. I always wanted to do this.
Oh yeah, Top Fuel.
I went and saw them in Toronto. Fuck, they're loud.
They are. That goes right
You
through
can
your body.
literally feel it in your fucking.
Right.
soul.
Especially with the jet cars. If you're close, dude, the percussion wave. Oh,
Boom,
dude.
boom, boom, boom. Will they start
Yes.
popping the jet?
Yes.
Boom, boom, boom,
Yes. We go to Great Lakes Dragway to see the jet cars.
Oh, I love this shit.
And their bleachers are close. And you can bring your cooler in the stand.
Oh, nice. I can't back up straight, but
He's got nobody guiding him like a nice hot chick in front of him.
Said there's Forrest Gump.
Yeah.
Hot smell cigarettes. Takes an awful while to stage up.
Hey man, watch out for that pylon. You don't want to assault it.
Yeah. Here we go. He's spinning a little there.
I guess he was running alone, eh?
Holy shit, dude, turn it off. Stop. Oh, fuck. Where's the net?
Where'd the parachute go?
Oh, I
Where'd
got
the
cornfield.
parachute go? Fuck.
Damn.
Eating corn.
You know what? That was better than running into a fucking net, because that net can be violent.
Yeah, or a wall.
Yeah.
Hey, what was that guy's name that got fucking arrested for hitting the pylon? Do you remember that guy? He ran over the pylon at a fucking COVID check stop or something.
Oh.
Yeah, pylon
What's his
guy.
name? James Sowery. James Sowery.
Yeah.
Remember, he got fucking 10 months in jail for fucking running over a pylon.
I think he's been on Holby before, man. Wasn't he? Didn't he jump in here once?
I think he did. Yeah, he was. Yeah, I haven't heard much from him, but just that pylon at the beginning made me think of the pylons.
Wow, there's a yeah.
I've met that
Crazy
pebble
shit.
guy through the rocks at fucking
Well, there's a protest down the street. I'd rather go lay down in the street to protest. Fucking people.
Yeah, buddy, just touched the fucking pylon or whatever. And
yeah, and it scared the cop.
Yeah, it scared the cop. The cop was the cop actually took leave off work because he felt fucking
his life was in
PTSD from
danger.
it. Man. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
nervous
serious.
breakdown.
He went full fucking. Oh, I'm suffering from PTSD because he almost ran me over.
Oh.
And if you see the footage, you realize how ridiculous it is.
It can't be any worse than
He
Acorn Cop.
was driving like a fucking vacuum truck or a pumper truck or something. And
Yeah.
we went through the roadblock. The guard waved him through, and he fucking ran over the pylon or whatever.
Oh,
and
geez. He can't be
scared him.
any worse as the Acorn Cop.
Yeah, but he got 10 months. He got 10 months in jail. He got 10 months in jail.
10 months in jail for that.
Was it an accident? Or was it done on purpose?
Well, they had to throw a rapist out to put him in jail, eh?
Yeah,
Yep.
it didn't matter if it was done on purpose. Even if it was done on purpose. Oh, you fucking ran over a pylon. Like,
If he was black, he would got out of it.
If the cop
How many times
felt
you see
threatened, he
that?
would have shot him. Plain and simple.
You know how many times you see that in the city, people running over pylons? Fuck.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
Nope. James Sowery took it like a man, though. He went and did his time.
Well, he didn't have a
He was in
choice.
that vehicle while I was driving towards a cop. But
You're right. He didn't have a choice.
fucking shoot you.
This is why they closed up all the insane asylums around me.
They're all
They're on
closed.
the
They let 'em
streets
all
now.
out. They let them all out.
That happened in the 90s. St. John used to have a beautiful old
They
fucking
closed them all.
asylum, and Hamilton used to have a beautiful old fucking asylum. It was big, man. They were
Now
big.
we're-
buildings.
Yeah,
'Cause
now
there
we're the
was
crazy
massive
people, though.
buildings, and but there was different. Every building has it. It went level of crazy, right? You went 1 to 10, right? All these different buildings. Most of the time, most people that went in there were in and out. Man. Like they got.
Yeah,
Some
I
people
remember in
said they were
Toronto.
freaked out, man. You know
I
what I
remember in
mean?
Toronto,
They got-
like I said, the level 1 crazies were allowed to walk around the property.
Yeah, but then you got to the crazy house and you realize, holy fuck, I'm in with a bunch of crazy people.
Yeah,
I
these
better
people are
stop acting
crazy.
fucking. Yeah, I better stop acting crazy and behave, and I won't have to come back here.
Yeah, but they kept most of them separate. That's what I'm saying. There's different wards, man.
Yeah, yeah.
They were massive,
Love it.
massive fucking hospitals, man. And they just got
Oh,
rid
yeah.
of them. in the 90s.
Riverview
They privatized it all. And the Hamilton's got a whole bunch of fucking houses that used to be like they're 3 or 4 stories. Used to be single dwellings, and they turned into 2 apartments. Now they're all the rooms. So you got 21 fucking rooms in these houses. Each one's like $1,000 a month, or probably $2,000 a month of disability checks that the private person who owns it gets. And they might see a couple $100 out of their fucking check. You can't fucking buy smokes from the reserve. You got to buy tailor-mades, so they can't smoke. And they get their medicine divvied out by a fucking a nurse that's not even a nurse, man. Like, fuck. And they eat fucking shit food. There's big money in that shit, man. They privatized all those asylums. Now they're all in these homes and shit, man.
Yeah,
On
it's all
disability and
unionized.
stuff.
Yeah.
It's not even
They're
unionized. It's privatized, man. It's not unionized.
There's a massive
Not
one.
anymore. They're just homes for fucking mental people.
Yeah,
There used
there's
to be
a
one.
massive one that's abandoned up in Strathcona Park. It's out by Mud Lake, and for whatever reason, like you can rip your boat across the lake and park on the beach, but there's fucking a team of security guards up there guarding nothing.
Yeah.
Like it's just a huge complex in the mountains, and you fucking walk onto that property, they're right there.
That's a adrenochrome factory.
Probably.
No,
probably
that's
where
what I
they
think
sent-
it is.
That's where they
No,
sent
there's
the
one
head
in
slicer,
Colwood
right?
too. There's one in Colwood, Al, like just south of you. There's one in Colwood, and they've been investigated several times, and it's like a total UN secret facility. Like it's UN. Why does the UN have a fucking medical facility in the middle of the bush on Vancouver Island?
Yeah. Good question.
And there's fucking hundreds of native girls going missing. Oh, geez, I wonder why.
Not just fucking natives, man. There's just a ton of people going missing.
Well, yeah, well, mostly girls, but
Mostly women. Yeah.
Women and
yeah,
kids.
they scare easier. They need their blood when they're scared. They
Women
have
and
to
kids is,
terrify them.
is the best targets, right?
Yep, rape them and fucking scare them.
And a bunch of left-wing faggots that throw them in too.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's disgusting.
Another girl missing down in Sussex, New Brunswick. I saw that on Facebook.
I think they found her body, didn't they?
I don't know. She's 16 years old or something.
Oh no, there's a 21-year-old went missing.
Yes, 19-year-old from fucking Campbell River just got fucking found on the beach in
So it's these
Australia.
fucking, it's these purrs watching porn up too much, and they're uglies. They can't get a chick, so they get these deviant thoughts in their head, and they do that shit, motherfuckers.
I think that chick in Australia was eaten by dingoes, wasn't she?
Well, they found her. They found her being chewed up by dingoes, but dingoes are scavengers mostly.
Yeah,
like they'll
I'm
they'll
saying
find
it's
it.
Still your baby.
They came across the body, is what they did. Found
Exactly.
Well, maybe. I mean, if they get hungry enough, like even fucking Lasqueti Island had a pack of dogs that was attacking humans that needed to be culled. Like if they get hungry enough, if their fucking food sources are depleted enough in their little pack area, they'll fuck something up.
My 19-year-old daughter's in Victoria right now, so I have no doubt there's dingoes all over the fucking place. Then when I say Victoria, I don't mean Australia. I mean BC.
A different kind of dingo.
Yeah, brown dingoes.
Yeah, wait till she comes home with the new boyfriend. Hey.
Yeah, you know what? What happened to the days when you were happy that your daughter went to university? Now I'm like fucking every single day. I'm just like, oh my god, I can't imagine what she's fucking being taught and what she's being exposed to. It's fucking disgusts me.
It's all done by design.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that my daughter's who she is. I got an awesome daughter.
I got one awesome daughter. The other one
Right,
I'm not so
right.
sure about. She wants to be a doctor, and she's
She
whatever
was a
she has
little
to do.
bit lefty with all this media bullshit, and every time she comes over, it's like, Dad, you always had talk down and negative. What's wrong? It's like, well, once you wake up, I'll change my tune, and they woke
Hey,
up
she was
finally.
my oldest daughter is 8 years old, and
Turn it
she's like,
on.
"Oh, we should go to Walmart," and I'm like, "Ding ding 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 ding." She's like, "Oh my god, Dad, you're so fucking racist."
Ding, ling, ling, ling. Yeah. My daughter got me to stop saying the N-word, which was no problem. I go, if I
Yeah,
stop
I don't
doing
think
that, when you
they're
start listening to me on facts, and
It
after
just
the
drains the battery.
COVID shit hit, she woke up big time.
This one's Reese. She's from Hamilton. This girl here.
Yeah,
she's definitely a Canadian. Dorota.
Oh, it's Polish. Got a Polish last name or something like that. Eastern European name.
Look at all the names though. They're all fucking. Oh, Lily and Jack. Yeah, that's a sad thing.
Yeah.
Jack's an Indian name, like a native name.
Jacked me off.
All the missing kids, man.
Oh, this is old news now. These kids
Yeah.
are long fucking.
Yeah, they're long fucking gone.
They're worm shit now.
Jesus.
I'm amazed nobody's been charged with that.
I'm not.
Well, give it time. Give it time because I'm sure the RCMP know more than what they can let on, right?
Probably. I mean, they're not going to be killed right away. Adrenochrome. You can't get adrenochrome from live kids. from
I
what
don't think
understand.
they're alive anymore, unfortunately. If they are, they're long.
No, probably
gone
not.
somewhere.
Yeah.
You know, but I don't think they're. I think something bad happened, man.
Yeah, they're fertilized.
they can scare the crap out of them, bleed them. They can still keep them alive and get more, but that's how they do it. Cook
You
it.
only get so much, and then you got a dead body, right?
Some fucking sick fuckers out there. Like.
Yep.
It sounds like fucking deliverance going on down in the States there. What the fuck's going on?
Ding, 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 ding.
Squeal like a pig.
Yeah. Oh, that was depressing.
Total fucking deliverance.
Something not so depressing.
Play some more Paul Watson. He's
we already pretty up to date on this shit.
I see fucking Count Dankula just posted one about some guys going to court because he called his dad a fat bastard.
Dad got offended.
Guess so.
Dad needs a punch in the face.
Yeah, right.
Kicking the balls. Now, Mom took his nuts a long time ago.
Like, since when can you not call a guy a fat bastard, especially if he is a fat bastard?
And especially when it's your dad.
Yeah, I mean, you should be able to call your dad a fat bastard.
Yeah.
So Al, you especially should be able to call your dad a fat bastard.
Well, he's not a bastard, but he's fat.
Definitely fat. Who do you have, Pimlet or Gaethje?
Patty the Batty all the way.
Stop the fucking guitar. It's getting fucking annoying. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
who's got the guitar going?
Fucking Yankee. See, we should invade the U.S. Fuck these guys. They're fucking
Yeah,
guitars.
do the Canadian bacon thing, right?
This keeps coming in and out. Ding, 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 ding. I'm reading shit. I'm trying to fucking find something. All there's ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, I'm going Patty the Batty. What are you doing? Are you going to lose another $20 or what?
Patty the Batty all the way.
No.
Patty the Batty all the way. That kid's got heart.
I think Gaethje's done, to be honest. I mean, if
Gaethje's
it was
down.
Gaethje fucking 8 years ago or 5 years ago, maybe. But
yeah,
Patty's
when you see
Patty's not young, but he's
a
fucking
goutser.
hot, man.
They don't
He's
get
hot.
knocked out.
No, exactly. But when you see what he did to fucking Michael Chandler, I mean, it's hard not to take notice.
Fucking wipe the mat with him.
Yeah.
Who's that guy?
Chandler, remember Chandler looking up at him and just like, oh my god, where am I? Like,
who's that popular one with the
was
Irish
popular.
guy? He's got the big bird on his chest, and he was on the movie. What's his name again?
Connor McGregor.
Connor. I like to see Patty and Connor go at it.
Oh no, it's they can't fight. It's two different weight classes entirely.
Okay, gotcha.
plus
gotcha.
Patty would kick the fuck out of him.
Oh hell yeah!
Well,
He's all
Patty's
worn out
got like
now.
fucking 80 pounds on him. Like it's fucking.
Connor's all worn out now, man. He's got his ass kicked too many times.
Who gives a
I
fuck?
did
He
too
got
much
his
coke.
millions. He's done his thing.
Yes, you ever see that shit, man? Or his coke issues? Oh my gosh, got money,
Yeah.
got coke, got chicks, and guess what?
He's
You
a
go
hell of a
crash
drug.
him.
Right
He
on. All the
crashed.
power to him.
Yeah, he crashed.
All the power to him. He doesn't need to impress anybody.
It got to his head, his ego.
You know, for someone.
Okay, early to bed, early to rise makes a woman healthy, wealthy, and wise. That's why you're wiser than me.
Hi, I'm Maurice. I'm an executive by day and a wild man by night.
Hi, my name's Monroe. You've probably already noticed that I have incredibly blue eyes.
Hi, my name is Phil. Most of my friends call me Big Phil.
Big Phil.
I like to talk to people deep into the night.
I play guitar.
I'm Eitan. Hi, I'm Fred. Hi, my name's Mike, and if you're sitting there watching this tape smoking your cigarette, well, hit the fast forward button because I don't smoke and I don't like people who do smoke.
I'm not afraid to get sand on my tuxedo if you're not afraid to let the wind mess your hair up a little bit when I take the top down.
Perhaps even a nice bath with some champagne and candles.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom. I do fashion photography, and I do consider myself a refined valley dude.
Okay. I'm looking for a trendy girl with a simple smile. Wait, it says here. Oh, excuse me.
I don't know. What I'm not looking for is some big, overgrown monster that's always thinking about food and.
Whoso binds to himself a joy, doth its winged life destroy.
I like to do a lot of sailing. I like to outdoor activities. I like climbing. I like travel.
I took a sponge ball and was pulling him out of a little girl's ear.
Vivacious, foxy.
I'm looking for the goddess. Are you the goddess? Who is the goddess? The goddess is the woman, is a woman, is any woman, is all women.
A figure that is sexy, slim, tight, excellent legs.
I'm a 25-year subscriber to both Playboy and the New Yorker magazine.
At night, I operate a damsel in distress hotline. I guess you'd call me a knight.
One of my favorite foods is pizza. And just sugar and spice and all those things that are nice.
I like to be with people who are as fun and adventuresome as well.
Is into having fun.
Have fun.
I enjoy having fun, yes.
Looking for somebody who likes to have a lot of fun.
I'm looking for someone to have fun with.
Love to have a good time, able to have fun.
And a juicy question.
Fun and laughter.
And anything that's fun, I like to have fun.
And have a lot of fun.
Fun. Fun's good.
Are you looking for me? No fatties. I want it all. No
Yeah, I
hamsters.
go back to that.
I steal watches.
Those are
No
funny.
dopers, no smokers, no alcohol.
First name Dean. Code? Whatever code. Bachelor, arts, occupation, own a company. Okay. Range of partner.
No fatties.
Oh, sailing, dancing, adventure. No, some of these are fun to read because they're like, what the fuck? Or you'll see Jew. It says religion. No, it doesn't have any religion.
No fatties. I want it all. No hamsters. I steal watches. No dopers, no smokers, no alcoholics. We don't like to write checks. No Donna Juanitas. We don't like to take out the garbage. No posers.
What I'm doing right now is making a movie about World War II.
No crazies.
Santa Monica and my friend.
New little cocks.
I'm currently involved in cleaning up toxic waste.
I'm not having fun doing this.
You like cats?
Domestic violence,
I like to wear bright socks, and I'm an avid Cleveland Browns fan.
sexual abuse,
Life is a playground, and I want somebody to play with.
all sorts of alcoholics and addicts and stuff. Because I really have a zany sense of humor.
We probably don't like to clean the house.
My mother still writes to me regularly.
Because I average about 4 hours a night sleep.
I will cry at a commercial.
I'm interested in most phases of data processing.
Fire-breathing dragons.
Type A, I'm not. Comfortable, caring, and serious about a
This could be titled "What's Wrong with White Men."
relationship. I am.
I'm really looking for somebody I can feel special about,
Right.
and I
This
don't
Boomer
encounter
Bill.
people like that very
That's
often.
fucking Fred,
I'm hoping
man.
you're
Fucking Fred.
one of them.
Are you that woman? Please give me a call.
And you know that a journey always begins with the first step. And I hope that if you like what I'm trying
maybe
to
he knows something
say,
I
or
don't.
you'd like to know more about me, to please write.
Oh, we've seen that guy. There's one guy here who's on a register.
How do you find this shit?
That's just down the road.
Just have a seat there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit right there.
When
do I go? Yeah, go ahead. Now, go. My name is my name is Stephen Morris, and I've never done this one before. I'm 26 years old. I work down at the Fourth Realm. It's a bookstore. It's a comic book store, and I'm single, and I'm just looking for somebody who likes to have. I'm just looking for somebody who likes to have fun and is a fun-loving type gal. Brunettes are something, and so are redheads or blondes. That's tall women or short, because height is in the eye of the beholder. If you think about it, because someone who likes me for me is who I'm looking for. Because I'm
desperate and I like girls.
Me and we could go out and do all kinds of things. I like all kinds of music. What I really want is someone who'll call me and will love me, because everyone I know is married, and I don't know
you want
anybody
sex.
or anything, and it's just not right because I'm self-love like anybody else. I don't need to rummage through the dumpster for a Playboy.
He's got anger issues.
All right, I want to do that one again. I want to do that one more time.
Yeah, no way. It's a no-no. You got anger issue. That was funny.
I deserve love too, damn it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Give her what you wish
The
for.
mommy is what he needs.
I'm gonna go upstairs and do some work. So you guys have a good day.
What kind of work? On the couch?
You got her.
Well,
TV
work
in
that's
front
not
of
going to
you?
pay my pension, that's for sure.
Yeah.
No. Oh, the sun's out, man. I'm gonna go outside
and just look at the sun on the porch.
Enjoy
I'm
the
working.
day.
Balmy weather you got.
Yeah, I'm going to bail too, dude. Going to set up some dinner.
Yeah, I got to do the same.
So you guys take care, you bigots.
We're all cutting out.
Yeah, talk again
Well,
soon, guys. All the best.
It was a pleasure being here, Chris. Thanks for having me up.
Yeah, guys. It's life. It's fun hanging out.
All right.
Later.
Take care, guys. Take care, man.
An outro tune I can play it.
See you later,
now,
chat.
now that those fuckers are gone.
See you later, Dave.
I can
Nah, we're
hang
just
around a bit
joking.
longer.
We're gonna stay here now. Yeah.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Let's play this.
Take care, man.
All right, man.
Yeah,
Cheers.
put a shirt on something.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this. Give me a second. Seconds up.
Weight of
Hey, man.
choices.
Why is it all the way?
Woke up to a world that's burning down. Ashes and dreams scattered all around.
Hey, make this intro. Want to hang around, stick around.
But left
Oh,
us the dirt.
do the shit backstage.
So fuck is like Bill that left us in a world of hurt. We pick up pieces they left behind, searching for hope that's hard to find. They had their feast, now we starve for worth. So fuck boomers like Bill that left us in a world of hurt. They drained the rivers and poisoned the sky. Told us to hustle, but never asked why. The weight of their choices now we exert. So fuck boomers like Bill that left us in a world of hurt. They danced to their song and left us the bill. Climbed to the top and left us the hill. They preached the dream, but sold us the dirt. So fuck boomers like Bill that left us in a world of hurt. We pick up pieces they left behind, searching for hope that's hard to find. They had their feast, now we starve for worth. So fuck boomers like Bill that left us in a world of hurt. But we'll rise from the ashes, find our own flame, write a new story, rewrite the name, turn the tides, make the tables invert. From the world, they left us in a world of hurt. But we'll rise from the ashes, find our own flame, write a new story, rewrite the name.
And cheers to the new people. We have three new people.
Tides make the tables invert. From the world, they left us in a world of hurt.
I want to go out with a cooler song than that. That was a good outro, though.
Fucking Jason.
I want to go out with something a little different. What we got? What we got? Something won't get me in shit. Oh, yeah, this one here. Oh, fuck, no. Hang on a second. I got to type it in. There we go. Yeah, just play this just to piss everybody off before I go. It'll be stuck in your head. Here we go. Yeah. Let's do it.
Trekking across the universe.
On the Starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk.
Star trekking across the universe.
Only going forward cause we can't find reverse. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, Jim.
It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it. Not as we know it. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it. Captain.
There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, Jim.
Star trekking across the universe.
On the Starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk.
Star trekking across the universe.
Only going forward, still can't find reverse.
It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead.
It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it. Not as we know it. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it. Captain.
There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, Jim.
Starship Captain James T.
Ah, we come in peace, shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill. We come in peace, shoot to kill, shoot to kill, man.
It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead.
Well, it's life, Jim. Not as we know it. Not as we know it. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it. Captain.
There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow. Scrape them off, Jim.
Star trekking across the universe.
On the Starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk.
Star trekking across the universe.
Only going forward and things are getting worse.
It's just that.
You
Can it change the laws of physics? Laws of physics. Laws of physics. Can it change the laws of physics? Laws of physics, Jim.
Oh, we come in peace, shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill. We come in peace, shoot to kill. Scotty, beat me up.
It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead.
Well, it's life, Jim, but not as we know it, not as we know it, not as we know it. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it, not as we know it, Captain.
There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow.
You cannot change the script, Jim. I can see you, Jimmy. It's worse than that. It's physics, Jim.
Bridge to engine room, 1 factor 9.
Oh, if I give it any more, she'll blow, Captain.
Silliness, I tell you.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, that's not.